Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're all doing well. Today we're back with Dune Spice Wars, and so this is a new game. I believe it came out a couple days ago, and it is quite a bit of fun. Had a chance to play House Harkonnen, and something that I'm looking forward to doing probably here on the channel in the future is doing some multiplayer. So multiplayer is not in the game yet. Apparently it will be added relatively soon, which I'm looking forward to, because that was one of the elements I really did enjoy about games like Civilization V, which was one of the more, I guess, similar games to this that I played for quite some time. But this one's a little bit different. It's not turn-based, it's live action in a sense. So, you know, some of the micro that you do have in some of the battles is actually pertinent. Like if a unit's very low and getting beat up, you're going to need to pull it back and retreat it. It's not like a turn-based thing where you just exchange fire. So it's a little bit different. Overall, I would say that if you are a fan of the Dune universe, you've read the books, you really enjoyed the movies, the most recent Dune movie was a masterpiece, and the soundtrack in this game is great. It really has that creepy kind of ambience, but overall, if you're a fan of the Dune universe, I would say it's probably pretty good, but we'll show you everything today. It seems relatively complicated when you first load in there, but I'll do my best to explain everything to you guys. I'll break down the mechanics, the tricks, the traps. I have about maybe 6 or 7 hours played so far. I just literally got going like 2 days ago, and I managed to kind of squeeze in some time at night to play, and I really did enjoy it a lot. Yeah. The soundtrack's really good. And I did play the original Dune RTS game back in the day. Yeah, and you can, with the Fremen, you can use the sandworms. You can get the thumpers, and yeah, you can bring in the glorious sandworm punishment for your opponents. But I'm going to be playing Harkonnen, because Harkonnen was the one that I played like way back in the original RTS. I remember I played them the most. So, going to be kind of reviving that. I would like to see some espionage. You know, the way I played before was more military focused with Harkonnen, but they do have a couple characters that can do some of that funny business as well. Dune hype and no sweaty Friday ladder, yeah. I think it's a good time to take a little break from Total War for a couple days anyways, and just focus on some positivity and good times. I did play the OG Dune games. So we're going to be starting a new game. A new campaign, essentially, but, you know, there's not like there's somewhat of a narrative, but for the most part, it's just kind of an open, more sandbox type experience, right? And each of these factions has different traits, as you can see. So we'll go through every single one and show you guys the goodness. So, faction bonuses for House Atreides. When you start off in Dune, you can essentially start taking control of neutral villages and things like that through aggression, but House Atreides can use their peaceful annexation ability to take over things without having to go just, balls deep and attack. Also, when you have agreements with other factions, so let's say I'm playing House Harkonnen and I want to have some sort of an agreement with the smugglers or the Fremen or something like that, you're going to be taking an authority penalty when you have treaties with them, right? Because you're kind of giving in to the other factions, whatever, but Atreides can actually have those agreements and not take a penalty, and the other factions don't take a penalty from accepting your offers, so it incentivizes them to trade with you. And also the Landsraad, I think that's how you say it, that is kind of the court of the Emperor. So every so often the Emperor is going to come in and have some sort of a verdict or something like that, and you vote on certain things like, oh, do I want this to pass? And you can make propositions and charters, and certain factions care more about that than others. And House Atreides, there's a multitude of bonuses that you get from being in good standing with the Emperor and with the Council and whatnot, right? So House Atreides loves that shit. They want to be the golden child. They want to get in there and have that goodness going. And they cannot pillage neutral villages. So this is something that you do a lot with Harkonnen. There's going to be times where you don't have the authority, which is the resource you use to take over villages. You won't have that, so you just pillage them instead and take the money and some of the construction materials they have. But Atreides is not able to do that. They're too jolly. They're the good guys, right? So you're not going to be able to do that kind of good stuff. So those are the basic traits for Atreides. Also, each faction, you can see here, once you reach 5k hegemony, I think that's how you say that word. I don't know why that word's always a tricky one for me. You get different benefits with each faction. And also, every single faction has several main characters. So if you guys have seen the recent Dune movie, or read the books, you have Lady Jessica here, you have Duncan Idaho, you have Thufir Hawat, which is the Mentat, and then you also have Gurney Halleck here. So each of these characters, when you go into the game, you pick 2 counselors to go with you. So you could take Duncan Idaho, and you could take Lady Jessica, and they're going to be changing the way they play. For example, Duncan Idaho here gives all relations with nearby local villages, which are called sieges, are increased by 100%, which is really nice, because if you ally the locals, they can give you a ton of benefits. which is very, very strong. So Duncan Idaho is actually very good. Lady Jessica, she allows you to impose any treaty upon other factions for 50 influence, which is pretty damn strong. So you can spend your influence points and you can just force treaties upon people, which is quite strong. They will need 100 authority to refuse, and that's a lot of authority. So yeah, she's pretty good. And all sorts of neat characters. Now, who we're going to be playing today is the Big Chungus, the big, thick man himself. He is massive. Hey, Vlad, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. And Son of Peleus. Been watching your videos and streams for ages. Have a beer on me. Thank you. Vlad, Peleus, appreciate you guys. So, we are going to be playing the Mega Chungus. I still have a lot to learn about this game myself. I'm very new to it, so I'm going to be making mistakes, but in many ways, we're going to be learning together. So, the Big Chungus, what does he do? He has the oppression ability. So, what you can do is, when you have villages, right? So if you take over a nearby village, you can use and you build infrastructure there. So I'm going to be building economic infrastructure, factories. You can use the oppression ability, which is really, really good. It increases the production of that village by 200%. It is nuts. So Harkonnen just like skyrockets in terms of income, but there's a downside. When you use oppression on the villages, there's actually a daily chance. So every a day, I believe there's a 2% or a 5% chance that the village is going to rebel against you. And the village will rise up and attack you, and that could be a nightmare. So if you get a little bit too greedy for your own good with House Harkonnen, and there's a bunch of uprisings at once that just randomly happen, and let's say like Atreides is attacking you too, it's going to be like shit. Like everything is kind of falling apart. So the villages themselves, for Harkonnen, they don't like you. So there's going to be a village penalty. So you take a 10% base penalty on all your village production, but for every militia you have garrisoned in the village, you get 5%. So you can put like enforcers to, rough up the old civilians, and you can put up to 4 militia in a village if you bring the Raven Harkonnen. So he allows you to put an extra militia, which then gives you a 20% buff, which outscales the 10% penalty. So Harkonnen's all about like brutal enforcement, just like that kind of nastiness, and it certainly does some work. And also with House Harkonnen, I haven't really gotten into using influence very well, so we're going to have to explore that together. But you always know the influence levels of other factions. They have espionage, they're treacherous, they always kind of know what's going on. Hey Sparty, how you doing, man? So, and also, hegemony, when you get to 5k, this is like the primary resource for winning. This is like a win condition. When you get there, you get 10% power on your units, and your agents recruit 100% faster. So, pretty fun, man. Pretty fun indeed. So now as far as the supervisors go, we do have Fade Routha Harkonnen. So he can use corruption on the council proceedings, causing a loss of that. Okay, interesting. So what does he do? So he can use corruption on the council resolutions, causing a loss of standing for the elected faction. Ooh, that's kind of cool. So he can like use a corruption ability when on the council to lower somebody else's standing with the Emperor. If you guys have seen the Dune movie or read the books, you know House Harkonnen's all about this shit, right? They're just totally like setting up these other factions they're like, yes, Atreides, you can take over Dune and Arrakis. Yes, just go have some fun with that. And then, of course, they get basically massacred, right? So, and you can also gain 10 influence upon killing rebels. That's actually kind of cool. So essentially, if you're oppressing your villages a lot and they rebel against you, you get a reward for doing that, which seems pretty damn solid. We do also have, this guy's name is Peter de Vries. He unlocks the stealth probe unit with the infiltration drone trait. So no supply limitation, plus 1 intel. So one of the things you start with in this game are supply drones, and supply drones, or the ornithopters, they just kind of fly around and scout, but you can build ones that provide you intelligence by being in enemy territory, which is kind of cool. Doesn't really call to me too much. Then we have Raven Harkonnen. So oppression duration increased by 5 seconds per militia and village. I think this is who we're going to go for, because oppression is like the strongest aspect of these guys. It is just so strong. I'm curious if they can recruit the Sardaukar. I think there's an event in which if you win the council vote and the Emperor favors you, you get Sardaukar delivered to you as like a temporary support unit. Yeah. So we're going to go with Raven Harkonnen here. And then you have Yakan Nefud. So 50% of all military units' cost is refunded upon their death. That's pretty damn good. Like, there's going to be times where you're running across the desert and a fat, just fully erect sandworm appears and just, like, eats your army. So it's nice to get that refund. Although this guy sounds kind of fun. Can use corruption on the resolutions, causing a loss of standings for the elected faction. I like that, actually. That's pretty good. That can, like, keep them down and give you that. Let's go with this. So we're going to go with... I've never used him. I usually just use these two. They're the most simplistic, but I haven't really done espionage or influence or that kind of stuff, but let's give it a try and see what happens. Make sure to press that like button as well. Yes, that's true. The Dune movie that just came out recently was, like, hands down one of my favorite movies, like, of the past, like, 10, 15 years. Yeah, it's so good. Are you going to check out Company of Heroes 3 when it comes out? Yes. You need all the supply limit help you can get? Yeah, no, for sure. So we're going to go for the militia slot. Yeah. Let's see, no supply limitation. Yeah, the infiltration drone for the drones, correct. We're going to just go with this Ray. I wanted to try this character out and see what the corruption looks like. All right, so let's load in. It is time. The spice must flow. The Baron Chungus emerges. Dude, look at him sitting back there all menacing. He is very thick. He is very, very thick indeed. Finally, some gamer representation. All right. So I'm going to pause here in the beginning and explain everything to you guys. So for anybody joining, thinking about getting into the game, I'm just going to break it down. So firstly, you'll see, here's the entire unexplored map. It's kind of a big circle shape, so you can see all the fog. And we start in this little lovely corner position. How it works is you start off with your main base. Now, you don't actually build anything at your main base until you reach a certain amount of hegemony, right? So you don't build anything here. The first thing you start off with is your ornithopter. You can use the auto recon button, so I can click this and it will go explore the nearby territories for you, which is very, very cool. You can build a second one right away, which I highly recommend. I think it's quite nice to have a second one. On top of that, the first thing you're going to want to do is recruit military. You can build troopers, and you can see the stats of the troopers. You can see the base cost, which they cost gold, they cost manpower, water, as well as, I forget what that last metric is. But regardless, their upkeep is just gold and manpower. So you can see all the primary resources here. You can also build gunners. They have different effects. The basic troopers are like berserkers, so when they lose models, they gain power, which is kind of cool. You can also build the Harkonnen gunners. You can get the vanguards, which have like a headhunter trait, so whenever a nearby unit dies, they get stronger and stronger. Stealth probes are pretty cool. They can go around, and they also buff nearby allied units when they die, and they gain camouflage when no enemy units are nearby, so you can't really see them, and they can go around and troll and do all that sort of good stuff. And then the House Guard are your most elite unit. Upon reaching 20% health, they gain 50 plus power and plus 5 armor. Super hard to kill. So pretty much all of the Harkonnen units are very, very much like when they take more damage, they get like more crunk. They just like to party, and that's how they roll. So you start with nothing, essentially. Now, resources, gold or salary. This is done, you can get it a couple ways, by extracting rare resources from nearby or selling your spice. So that's kind of how that works. Here we have plascrete. Plascrete is your main building material, and each of these nearby regions, which we're going to be exploring here, has one of these main resources as like a bonus to it. Manpower is built by, you build military buildings, recruitment centers, and they give you manpower. Manpower is used for basically staging an army. Fuel cells are used to fuel your ornithopters, your factories, all sorts of your industrial buildings. So you need to kind of balance all these things out. Water, as you would expect. You need water, and if you don't have it, you're going to have unrest, you're going to have rebellions. Shit's going to be getting wild. You do not want to go without water. And authority. Authority represents a faction's leadership and reach over the regions of Arrakis. So you use this to take control of villages, which you will be seeing very, very soon. Hey Jack, hey Turn, first time managing to grab one of your streams. What made you decide to play Harkonnens? I played them in the original Dune games, and I love the... I mean, I don't really care for the character Vladimir, but he's obviously pretty terrible, but, you know, just the big comedic element of him, I guess, is why. And this last one here is your Landsrad standing. So this is your standing with the Emperor. You can see you have these various low, very low, higher. As you get more and more, you unlock different things. But we are currently in low standing. So yeah, you can see obviously Harkonnen, you know, they're not the most beloved. Now, looking up here, you can see hegemony. So this is your win condition. If you reach 25,000 hegemony, you basically win the game. So you can do it from controlling regions, controlling special regions that carry extra value, by paying your spice tax to the Emperor, which I'll explain in just a second. You also can do it from charters in the council, from having a high council standing, and from allying the natives, defeating enemy units, workshops, and also having shares in the old spice industry, which is cool. So that's kind of the jam there. He is very thick. Chris, thank you for the donation. So here you're going to see our spice income, which is 0. Currently our stockpile is nothing, and every 25 turns, the Emperor is going to be coming for that booty. He is going to come and he wants his tax. If you don't pay it, your standing is going to drop and you're going to become an easy target for the other factions. You suffer penalties. Oftentimes the other factions will kind of take advantage of your weakness. So also paying taxes to the Emperor gives you points towards your main win condition. So currently you have a stockpile, but if you have excess spice, what you can do is sell it to the, I don't really know the, I think it's just the, we'll just, the CHOAM. I don't know if that's like an acronym or whatever, but you have a slider here. So you can choose how much spice you want to stockpile and how much you want to sell. So you can be very greedy and just like barely pay off the Emperor, or you can create a stockpile and use spice for diplomatic reasons. So for example, I could go to House Atreides, be like, hey man, I'm going to give you some spice if you give me some, you know, whatever, influence, intel, construction materials, all that sort of good stuff. So that's kind of cool. Spice has a multitude of purposes. And it's, yeah, it's more like a Senate. Yeah, it's more like a Senate. Correct, Ross. But just for the sake of simplicity, we'll say it that way. But you can use this little slider to decide how you want to do that funny business here. So that's more or less like a shotgun approach to everything. There's obviously a lot more to explore here. So we are going to get started. And first thing we're going to be doing is building 2 troopers. So troopers are good, and you can pause, of course, which is very normal for these kind of games. But when multiplayer eventually comes, you won't be able to pause. So first thing, we're going to go scout. I see a spice indicator over here, so we want to scout that out, and I'm going to build a second ornithopter. And we see the spice, and whenever there's a little kind of question mark like this, that means there's something that your ornithopter needs to scout. Now, these can be rewards. It could be like treasure, crash sites. Yeah, it's Space Amazon. Very cool. It's called the Chome. Exactly how it looks. Okay. So the ornithopter is going to scout this out, and I have a second one coming. My 2 troopers will appear in a second, and we're going to get that spice flowing, baby. We're coming for it, and hopefully it will go well. So we scout this out, and now we know that there is a crash shuttle here. So I can send an ornithopter to investigate it, and by investigating it, I can then claim, or I can send an agent to do something with it, which I don't have any agents yet. So here's our 2 troopers. You need to find the villages first. And the troopers, you see how it's like real time? You can like do a little bit of micro, and you can actually dodge things in this game too. So there's a little bit of like RTS element to it. Now, something else that's very important, guys. Let's look at the stat line of these infantry units. All right. So we have the troopers. Their power is 18. Their HP is 400. They have 3 armor, which mitigates the enemy's attack, obviously. But a big problem you have to watch out for is supply. Now, if you march into hostile territory or neutral territory, your supply is going to start tanking. And if it reaches 0, you're going to be in bad shape because the units will start to die because they run out of supplies and water in the middle of the desert. So you need to like be really careful with the way you move across the landscape. But, you know, again, you can build airstrips and things like that that allow you to kind of drop across. So there's ways around that for sure. Hey, Cyril, thank you for joining. So our second ornithopter is on the way. You can currently see all our income is going. Obviously, we haven't really done much yet to tax it. Let's put this back up. I kind of like to have a starting rate like that. So here is a village. So we're going to go for it. The ornithopter now, we're going to have it go investigate this site down here to get a little bit of dough. There it goes. And our second one, we're just going to put on auto recon. So when you attack a village and give it an attack order, the militia are going to sally for it. So these are just basic militia. They're not as good as my Harkonnen troops. So you can see we have a ranged unit. Typically, you want to get in melee with those, and then we send you here as well. So they're just going to go fisticuffs now. Oh, and you can speed it up as well. So you can see they'll start fighting. Life's going to be good. Hopefully we can shut down the ranged tools and win this little duel of fates here. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Down here, we're exploring this, and our second drone is here. So I just put that one on auto recon, and it's just going to fly around and go look around. So there you go. And it's going to auto explore villages, all that sort of neat stuff, and probably should have focus fire 1 unit. So yeah, but you can see these guys are forced into melee, so their shooting isn't going to be great. And villagers suffer a panic effect when they're under 50% health. So they just like, those are basic militia. So now we have finished our investigation here. We can resolve this and we get some money. So you always want to be looking out for those. And now I'm just going to put Homegirl on auto recon here. And she's just going to fly around and start looking, and they'll automatically discover nearby villages. So it's really nice if you're new to the game just to, you know, not have to worry about it. All right, so units also do rank up. There's like a chevron system. So we're going to take this out. And this is a nice region because it has spice. You want to look for spice fields. Regions with spice are just super clutch in the beginning. So we've won the battle. The village is now ours. We can either, I don't think we can pillage it quite yet until we get our first settlement. Yeah, you can't until you have your first settlement. So we're going to take control of this. It costs water, and it also costs authority. So you just click take control, and then the dudes are just going to sit there, and they're going to start taking control of the village, and that's that. So that'll be ours relatively soon. Now looking around, what do we have here? We have an abandoned Fremen camp. So we can send an ornithopter to scout it, actually. And yeah, so they're seeing what the special resources are in these regions, but you definitely want to go for all these little abandoned camps. They really do add up quite a bit. So the spice is going to flow soon. It doesn't have multiplayer yet. How do you get supply for your troops back? So the troops cost a base upkeep. The manpower, you can see, is -6 for my 2 standing armies. There is a military building that you use to generate that resource. And again, I'll explain everything as we go through. I'm trying my best to do it. So we're going to get this village back. And we are exploring here. Our ornithopters are doing good work. And now we have our first village, which is half here. So militia are just defenders. So if raiders come to like attack your villages and shit, you can put militia in here, and it costs gold to do it. With Harkonnen, you always want to do this, because Harkonnen villages suffer a -10% penalty to their production, but they get +5% for each militia that's going to be roughing up the locals. Also, you have the oppression mechanic here. This is Harkonnen. It makes you produce 200% faster. Buildings are produced 200% faster. It's so good. But the problem with the oppression is it does cost manpower. So you need to make sure that you have some manpower coming in to do that. But what I like to do is get a couple militia right out of the gates just to nullify the kind of the downside. And for the buildings, we can build a refinery here. The refinery is very expensive. Now, getting the spice flowing is very important, but I like to actually get a plascrete factory first, because that gives you the primary building resource, which will, you won't be set back as much. Right, so we're going to set that up right now. And to unlock further building slots in each village, you need to use the plascrete to do that. So we've taken this over. So we're going to build that factory, and then after that, we're going to go and do our business. So this side is prime. This is great, because this, I need to find the village. Yeah, it looks like this is the village right here. This one has minerals. So certain regions will have different benefits, right? Like this one has a mineral node, which makes my plascrete factories 50% more effective. This one has rare elements, which lets me make a processing plant. So now I can start doing my developments. This is the tech tree here. Pretty crazy stuff for sure. So supplies from walking through the desert. So you get your supplies from walking through the desert back by being near a friendly village or being in a friendly region. Yeah. Okay. Sophie, thank you. Hey, Turin in chat. Hope you're well. This takes me back. I used to love playing Dune 2 on my father's. Yeah, right on. That's cool. That's old school. And military, kind of engineering, locals, and this is intelligence. So each of these just kind of like develop the different infrastructures. I always go for this. So you can click ahead to like Q, right? So composite materials makes it so village buildings are cheaper to build. I feel like this is always the first one you should go for. And then this one gives you the structured warehouses. So maintenance centers are cheaper, which reduce the cost of everything. Plus, you can build the unique processing plant building, which if we go to our village, is right, well, we'll show you in a little bit. It's a unique building that allows you to process rare minerals to get income. It's very, very strong. Yeah, you can play as the smugglers in Fremen, correct. All right, so the Harkonnen troops are coming back. Our second ornithopter is here. And what is this one doing down here? Yeah, it's exploring the village, but I do want to go get that Fremen site and see what's up there. So the factory's on the way. Now the troops are healing. They'll heal if they're near a friendly village, but they heal very quick near the main house. All right, so you have found the village. Let's go explore that crash site right there. And we have found this village here, which is nice because this one is in the Plascrete region, so we can get another factory there. So let's get in there and fight. We need to get water too. And if it's close enough to your town center, it actually shoots and supports you, which is very cool. Okay. So we got the drone going up to explore here. Can you tell Raven to squeeze? Yeah, well, he probably will. Don't worry. Okay. So yeah, this is just like notifications up here. Let's actually try and get a trade agreement with the smugglers. Each faction has different like interests. So the smugglers care more about certain things. And I am just going to go for... knowledge. Yeah, you see, we both lose authority, though. That's the one thing about Atreides, is they don't lose authority for those type of agreements. You can press I to show important things on the map. Yeah, you can do this as well. Yeah, we'll leave that open. That's actually good. I had it on last night, but I kind of forgot here. So you do want to monitor your unit's health. If they get a little bit too beat up, you can actually micro them back and then that sort of thing. But we have taken this village. So now we could just pillage this if we want to, but I'm going to take control of it because it's a pretty prime time spot. It's really close to my base, but we could pillage the village. With Harkonnen is like super strong. You want to be doing that. So let's get a couple more militia here to make this town more efficient. We're taking control of this village, and you want to look around and see, did our ornithopter scout this out? Did they not do it? Okay, she's doing her thing. She's getting a little crazy. This one's getting a little ahead of itself here. So let's go do this. And cool. So this region's actually great because the wind strength is +4. So the more wind in a region, the more water you can generate. Greg, thanks for becoming a member. Yes, yes. All right, so we got this village, and obviously it has a benefit for the plascrete factories because of the minerals in the region, but I still think I'm going to be opening up with wind traps because if we don't get any water, we're just going to die. So we're going to get water. This region has a really high wind count. It's 4, so that's going to be generating a ton of water for us. All right, so over here, the factory is about to finish. We're going to buy another building slot as soon as we can. This ornithopter needs to scout this out. Sometimes you have to take off auto recon to make sure they'll finish their little mission so they don't get, too ahead of themselves. Yep, so we're exploring that. The factory is finished, and now it's time to let the spice flow. So for the refinery, we need 500, and we do have it. So let's get that refinery going. So the refinery is the main building for spice. Once this finishes, it's going to make basically one of those big spice beasts, and it's going to go start collecting. You have to be careful, though, because when you're collecting spice, the sandworms will often attack, and you have to withdraw your things, or else the sandworms will eat them, and you're going to get set back pretty bad. All right, so we can resolve this. Cool, and we got quite a bit of plascrete there, so you can see how that can be very important. Let's get you up here and just have you go explore this region. We'll turn on auto recon again, and we're seeing some nearby villages. So extra building slots, we can't do that while it's building, so we're just hanging tight right now. And the next village we want to take is this. So this is rare elements. If we build a processing plant here, which is a unique building that is unlocked in our tech tree here, we're just going to be getting a ton of money for sure. So 2 troopers is usually enough in the beginning for every faction to take the nearby villages, but the militias do kind of grow over time. So let's go ahead and get some more militia here. And again, Harkonnens need to put militia in their villages. And we're not going to start oppressing stuff until we get more manpower going. Because the oppression mechanic is very strong, but we need to be a little bit more careful. All right, so, yep, here we go. The defenders have sallied forth. The spice will be online here soon. House Big Chungus, yes. The Baron's coming for that booty, and we'll see what can happen here. The fighting is pretty fun, like doing airdrops, and the espionage is also very cool. We can show you guys that as well, although espionage unlocks when your first agent unlocks. Okay, so I can't even show you guys espionage yet, so very soon though. So we're taking over that village. Ooh, a spy. Oh, that's so lucky. A second, yeah, you can play as Fremen. Fremen are really good. I got my ass kicked by Fremen on one of my first plays. So up here, spice fields. Yeah, spice is like the good shit. That's what you want. So, the factory is about to finish. So I'll show you guys the spice production soon. We've almost taken control of this village. I don't know if we have enough authority to take it. I don't know if we do. There's other ways to get authority. So now we have our harvester. So you can actually pay manpower to put extra crew inside of your harvester, which increases its harvest time. But for now, I'm going to save my manpower and just deploy this bad boy. So he is going to go, and he's going to start harvesting spice. So you'll notice that my stockpile will increase, and I need to hurry because if I don't have enough to pay the Emperor in 11 days, then, it's not going to be good. So here we could pillage this village. I do kind of want to settle it. So I'm going to send 1 troop back in order to occupy a village but not do anything with it. You can just leave a troop there to kind of stand on it. And for now, you can see, yeah, there's a House Atreides drone. So now we're starting to kind of find each other here, which is getting a little bit shady. And Fremen appear to be to the north. So here's my region so far. But we just need to wait for a little bit more authority to kind of take this over here. And ongoing siege, unassigned agent. So, espionage. We have our first agent. They spawn every 5 minutes. Carrot shell, the spice must flow, yes. We have our first agent. So we can assign agents to enemy houses. This agent produces 20 more intel. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a nice agent trait. He's a psychologist. But we can put him in House Atreides, which will give us +5 intelligence production. But also, we get another 10 for infiltrating Atreides. And it has different perks if we're going to be dealing with them later on. So we can apply agents to any house. And we can apply more and more agents to just overload and completely infiltrate one aspect of the game. And by infiltrating different things, you unlock different espionage missions, which is really cool. And there's some crazy ones. You can also infiltrate Arrakis. This one's really good because this is the first one you typically want to do. By infiltrating Arrakis, you get bonus authority, which lets you settle villages quicker. Also, it gives you intelligence, and generally, I think that's one of the best ones you want to do right away. And you can also do counterintelligence, so you can put it in here, and it increases the chances of capturing enemy agents who are targeting you. So we have the Spacing Guild too. The Spacing Guild gives you manpower, which is really good for military. So if you're going to be going just pure military, you want to go Spacing Guild and Arrakis usually. But yeah, it's pretty good. And then you can do the Chom, which gives you extra Solari, which I actually often do this one because, that extra gold income is huge. And then the Landsrat is if you want to play Game of Thrones and play in the courts. I mean, it's kind of hard to decide, but I think Arrakis is the best one. Now, here is the missions. Missions are used by generating intel. Intel is generated by either trading, events, or having your agents being like in the town centers and doing all that sort of good stuff. Now, you can eventually get different missions. You can, grant vision of regions. You can drain supplies from opponents. You can. This one is one of the best, the gear sabotage. What I always do with this is I do a gear sabotage right before I do a big attack on somebody. So you can sabotage the gear in their region, and this is just super, super powerful if you're looking to invade like the Atreides or something, because it lowers their power a lot, and then you just like dunk on them in combat, right? It's kind of like in the movies. Supply drop, this one's pretty good, but you need to infiltrate the Space Guild for this one. You can see they have different things. This is Arrakis infiltration. This is Space Guild infiltration. This is really good because it drops supplies and heals your unit. So if you're trapped in the middle of the desert on a long war, you can reinforce your army by dropping supplies, by being friends with the Space Guild. Yeah, you can infiltrate the Fremen. You can. You definitely can. Combat drugs. This one makes it so your units lose health, but they're immune to dying. This is actually a really good one for House Harkonnen because you get benefits from being low. Ceasefire, this forces a battle to stop. There's tons of stuff you can do. There's a whole bunch of different ones. And there's some crazy strong ones as well. And you can eventually get an infiltration cell. So this one's, if you infiltrate, like, let's say the Fremen super hardcore, you can set up an assassination of a target faction leader and can be launched at the same time as other missions. So that will just absolutely, like, steamroll the... They take a ton of penalties and it's really bad. So if you just want to, like, screw one person over, you infiltrate and eventually try and assassinate them. You can also do atomics, which I believe fires your atomics in the selected region. Yeah, you can like get nukes and shit in the late game. Like there's all sorts of crazy stuff you can do. And this requires Arrakis infiltration. So Arrakis is very good for military and that sort of thing. Yeah, you can force a ceasefire. So right now we're going to be getting more authority because we have an agent infiltrating Arrakis. This guy's back to the main base healing. And now we want to look around for these type of little events. So I'm going to be grabbing you and coming to do that because if the AI is able to get that before we do, then they're going to get the benefit and I won't. So it's always good to kind of zoom out and like look for little events on the map. So there is like some micro to this, right? Like a little bit of micro, a little bit of razzle dazzle. All right, so we're pretty close to being able to take this village. I want it because I'm working on the processing plant. Let's see what we have here. So now we have some more building slots. So let's go ahead and build, do this. And so we have this one helps with upkeep production. This one gives us fuel cells, which we're definitely going to need because you can see we're very low and eventually we're going to be building more infrastructure. Fuel cells are required for a bunch of things. Right now you can see our refinery takes fuel cells and so does our ornithopter. So down here, let's go ahead and build a second building. So I think we want to start getting some more manpower. So we're going to get a recruitment office. The only problem with recruitment offices is they cost a shit ton of upkeep in gold. So I think we just chill out on that for now. We don't need more fuel cells. Probably just more plascrete. Plascretes are really good because they allow for expansion. Plus, this region has a benefit for plascrete, 50% more effective. So we're going to do that. And we're going to start oppressing very, very soon. So let's take control. So we take control of this region. Looks good. Did you notice some lands have unique modifiers? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm looking. This one's like for plascrete. This one's for spice. This one's for rare resources. I played a fair amount last night, so I'm somewhat privy to this. Okay, this guy seems to be like stuck. Let's get a little bit closer. Maybe I have to like be right next to that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So we're checking that out now. So how's our manpower looking? Manpower's pretty good. So what I'm going to do is actually add crew. So we added a crew member, which will increase the efficiency. I'm also going to put auto recall, so that makes it so when a sandworm attacks, it's going to pick itself up, and I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, Fremen don't use fuel cells, correct. Fremen, they play very differently than Harkonnen, obviously. Harkonnen's all about oppression. So we now have this region. Let's get some militia. Oh, hold on. So a raid is detected. That means that enemy raiders are coming here. They're neutral raids, so we need to be ready. So I'm going to build some militia because Harkonnen, again, they're more effective the more militia you have in a city. On top of that, we cannot quite get the structured warehouses yet. That will unlock the processing plant, which is just the good shit. So we're going to wait for that. But there is a raid coming, so we need to defend this. All right, team, let's get up here. Yeah, you can see the raiders are moving across the desert, so we need to get our troops. Because militia will move out and fight, but I don't have them ready yet. So this town is actually, at this point, defenseless. And the AI could just take it over. All right, so the spice is being harvested. We have done this. Let's resolve that and get you back on auto recon. Let's fight these raiders off. Eshin are nicer than Harkonnen's pretty ruthless. Okay, it looks like they're taking that, unfortunately. So the raiders have been dealt with, which is good. This village production is... You're not able to build in regions when there's a battle going on there. So let's see. Village under siege, combat ongoing, and construction complete, and development research. Okay, so we finished the structured warehouses. This one is pretty good. Plus 15% plascrete production. This one allows us to put more crew in the spice business. This one's really good too. We're gonna get local dialect studies because this makes it cheaper to get the what's it called? To annex villages. Yeah. Yeah, there's 4 other factions out here. There are 3 other ones. They're all running around causing problems. Okay, so we just need to deal with these raiders and then we're chilling. Okay, so we got the plascrete factory there. That's gonna be nice. We're gonna start using some oppression soon. So now we can build the processing plant, which we unlocked. That will give us a ton of extra money because it processes the rare elements into Solari, basically. Which is surprisingly similar to my last name. Alright, so we fended off the raid. How are we doing on plascrete? We're doing pretty good. It's 300 to get another building slot here. Only 100 for this one, so let's do this. This is like a maintenance center. It reduces the upkeep of buildings, which is cool. I think we're going to go for a recruitment office. So let me show you some military buildings. You have the recruitment office, which gives you manpower. The airfield is probably one of my favorite buildings, but typically you don't want to get those till you expand a little bit further out. It allows you to put your troops in planes and like airdrop them places. A missile battery is really good if you're looking to like fight on somebody's border. You build a missile battery and it will cover your troops on the battlefield. Research hub gives you knowledge, which allows you to research technology faster. Listening post gives you influence for shenanigans. Data center gives you intel, and the crafts workshop gives you hegemony every day. So that's like towards the victory condition, right? So we're going to build for now a recruitment office because we're going to need more manpower. Because without manpower, Harkonnen isn't very good. Because you need to be oppressing your people, and to oppress your people, you need manpower. So that's kind of the jam. All right, so we got the factory coming online here. Our spice stockpile is good. We have enough to pay the Emperor. So looking here, guys, we have 134 in our stockpile, and the Emperor is going to be demanding 80. Breckenridge, any plans for Warcraft 3 streams? Yes, I'm going to be doing one next week. Thank you so much, man, for the donation. All right. So where do we want to go next? Probably claiming this spice field up here, I think, is going to be the play. We're going to probably need more troops soon because our army is a little bit bare bones. So I think another trooper if we're going to be going on aggressive pushes. Troopers are typically the good shit in the beginning. So right now you can see spice, plascrete, and fuel cells. We could do an oppression here. How much is that? That's going to be 30 manpower. Let's wait till we get our manpower production going before we start oppressing. All right, we can do a little bit of fast forwarding as well, just so the game goes a little bit quicker. Let's get another trooper. Because we're going to be going into, pretty... No, this isn't sponsored now. It's just... I actually enjoy this a lot. Do we see anybody up here? Who is this? Is there some funny business? Wind strength. Ooh. Yeah, this is a nice region, though. We're doing okay on water. Sandworm detected. So there's a sandworm over here. So if we had like harvesters or troops there, they would get eaten. They would get absolutely feasted on. Yeah, that would not be fun for us. All right, so this is finished. This is finished. And you know where I think this game's really going to be shining is in the multiplayer. Okay, so now we have really good income. You can see our Solari income is like skyrocketed because of the building we have here. But we need to get a little bit more goodness. Probably going to get a plascrete factory. So we can just build more stuff. Yeah, let's do that. And then unassigned agent. Let's infiltrate Arrakis even more, just so I can expand quickly. That's going to be the play. And then we'll do Spacing Guild for manpower, I think. Although that's so good too. Let's. Man, it's so hard to decide. There's so many yeah, that's going to give us another intel plus another, and also more siege detection. Manpower, intel. Which missions do I really want to do? Let's plan that. Wow, that's good. Holy shit. Check that out. 50% of spices stolen and Solari and plascrete. So we could set up a ghost market. Oh god, man. All right, we're just gonna go Spacing Guild. Screw it. Screw it, man. Yeah, the animations are obviously very it's more the gameplay than the way the game looks. All right, so we're gonna go to the edge of our territory. We need to take over the city to get that spice going. Spice field, ooh, there's a spice field up. Man, I have a really OP spawn. The other night, I had one spice the whole game. Sandworm detected, okay, trade request. So he wants me to give plascrete and influence for Solari. Yeah, no thank you, dude. I have to roleplay a little bit. Harkonnen wouldn't be down for that kind of fun stuff. All right, so everything's getting built here. We can start using oppression soon. Need to get a little bit more manpower. And let's go get this village. Let's get one of our ornithopters to explore this too. No, okay. So we're hustling. we're going for the village here. And you see there's 3 defenders here. So if I'd come with 2 troops, I might have been able to barely win it. But with 3, I should have a pretty decisive victory against them. You do need to keep an eye on them too, because they can get absolutely gooned. All right, so we have a lot of plascrete, and our development research is now finished. So now I can build, yeah, it's cheaper to annex villages, and also I have craft workshops, which give me hegemony. So knowledge per controlled village, that's actually really good too, holy shit. Military units require less water. That's okay. Recon speed, points of interest, that doesn't feel that good. Local hubs feels really good though, knowledge per village. And then this one, instill fear. Pillaging a village does not increase its annexation cost. Yeah, because usually if you raid a village nonstop, it becomes harder to take over. Minus 50% authority needed to capture back a village that used to belong to you. Okay, that's kind of nice. You can assign 1 more agent to Arrakis. All right, which is pretty cool. Kind of familiarizing myself with all this stuff. Advanced engineering, yeah, like this stuff's really good. You can get more harvesters for your spice. And also it allows you to build spice silos. Military units are cheaper, yeah, from a martial economy. This one unlocks like new military units, which is pretty good. Usually just going for like, yeah, going for like a little bit of every tree. I usually don't play the diplomacy too much. Like I'm not super into that. I more like to just get down to business. So let's get the local hubs first. So then we get the knowledge per village, and that will be pretty good because we're going to be doing like a rapid expansion strategy on Arrakis. Rather than playing like the diplomacy card, I think we're going to play that way. All right, looks good. So, you know, troops are injured, you can pull them back, whatever. They're going to be getting chevrons, but, you know, Harkonnens fight better when they're beat up, so. Sandworm. Okay, Sandworm's nowhere near me. And now we have our first council. So here's how it works, guys. If you meet the criteria for these different charters, you can basically put them forward, okay? So, for example, this one I need influence, and I need to accept resolutions, and allows me to reroll resolutions. This one allows the training of Landsrad Guard, which are like the Emperor's, some of the Emperor's elite soldiers. You can make them; they're really, really good. And this one is if you have done 30 military units, and you have good standing, and also command points. Yeah, and Dune governorship. Oh shit. 30, 13, and 37. So you have to control all that goodness. I think this one honestly just like wins you the game. Yeah. So, Imperial Propaganda. The elected faction gains 30% authority production. So, I can apply my corruption here if I want to, but I don't have enough intel at the moment. You can see. That's actually really funny, though. So, these are upcoming. The council is not happening right now, but if I wanted to, I could use my special agent character, Fade, and he could apply corruption to this so that the winner, whoever wins the Imperial Propaganda and like is all stoked on it, they're actually going to be suffering a penalty. Their standing will get lowered. It's really funny. So, also, there's going to be tax negotiations and military development. So when the time comes, I will vote on those. Yeah, man, it's like, it's hard to decide. Do I want to play like espionage or military? It's like, I don't know. There's so many tricks and traps. Okay, so this village, we definitely want to take over because of the spice here. Sandworm, combat, and new council. So the council will go up to vote soon. So this guy's almost dead, so I could like pull him back. We don't have enough to take this over, but we will very, very soon. Yeah, like within seconds. What are we missing? I think we have enough, don't we? Oh, 71. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. All right, guys. We got a lot of plascrete. That's one of the reasons I invest in that shit so hard. Down here, this is where we're going to be using the oppression. So let's do this. Let's do this, and we can get manpower, fuel, water. Our water is okay for now. I don't think we need to worry about that too much. We could get the hegemony, but I feel like just going for manpower so we can like chain oppress everything is going to be the way. So check this out, guys. I'm going to use the first oppression right now. We click on this and we oppress the shit out of them. But I'm making 32 and 32 right now. Now I'm making 98 and 98. So Harkonnen is just bathing in golden resources right now. But the village is being oppressed, which means there's going to be kind of a cooldown after the fact that they could rebel against me. And if they do, it is a pain in the butt. It is a pain. Okay, so I have militia here, militia here. I need 2 more militia here, but I think 2 is enough for there now. But yeah, if you have enough manpower with Harkonnen, you could just go apeshit and like oppress all your villages at once and just go crazy. And then your economy just skyrockets. Okay, let's send you back. So what I usually like to do is keep like in the late game with Harkonnen, I like to keep a couple like troops near the main town center. And if there's a rebellion, I build an airstrip and I just like launch over and crush the rebels. You know, it's well designed when all the game choices are tempting. Yeah, no, I'm having fun. And, you know, the thing is, in terms of, like, Oh shit, why did my standing jump up so high? Holy shit. Controlled region, oh, I control a special region. Yeah, that's right. Okay, wow. I just skyrocketed in terms of victory condition. So now it's time to vote on the council. My current standing, yeah, I can use influence. So influence can be spent to strengthen your votes. So I could spend that if I want to, but I don't really care. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna vote for myself, and I could do a little bit of business there. I'm gonna support this, and military development's completion speed is increased. Yeah, that's honestly fine. So we're okay there. It's a little bit early for us to get too crazy in this. So guys, as soon as this is multiplayer, I'm gonna get the crew together. I'm gonna try and get Spartacus, Professor Pone, and we're gonna do a big 4v4. And there's gonna be trading, backstabbing. It's just like a big 5 or 6 hour stream and just go apeshit. It's good. I'm really excited for that, actually, because I'm enjoying the hell out of this. Okay, so what do we have here? A crashed ornithopter. I can send an agent to go retrieve this, which will give me some intel. So we can do that. So an agent's gonna go retrieve that, basically. Buildings, we want to build a refinery here to start collecting spice because we have another spice field. And that's great. So our income's a little bit poor right now. So you can see we're actually in the red in terms of income. What we could do, since we're stockpiling so much spice, is we could change our exchange rate. So we can sell some to the Chom instead of giving it to the Emperor. And now we're back in the positive. So if you're doing like really good on spice, you can just like be aggressively selling it instead of actually giving it to, banking it. Yeah, you can do a lot of cool stuff. All right, so let's get the troopers down here. How's our tech? So we're about to get the local hubs. Unlocks the administrative hall building. Lay of the land, you can assign one more agent to Arrakis. I think that's how we're going to play this. I think we're going to play the land more so than diplomacy. And try and befriend the natives too. Although Harkonnen aren't the friendliest folk, but they try their best. Okay, here's Atreides. Atreides' border is right there, so they're actually expanding pretty well. And, they just attack you. Oh shit! No. See those exclamation points? That means the sandworm was lurking. Holy shit, guys. If last night I went AFK for like 10 seconds to go get water and a sandworm ate my entire army, dude. Oh god. I was so bummed out. That sets you back to the Stone Age, and they just randomly attack your armies in open field. Oh man. And if you get caught and you don't have like airdrops and shit, dude, it feels so bad. I mean, it's hilarious. So here's the thing, guys. Now this village that was oppressed, once the oppression wears off, there's a penalty. So there's a chance they rebel each day. Yeah, so you don't want to oppress them again while they currently have this because it increases the chances of rebellion. So you just wait for the oppression cooldown to wear off. So we're going to buy another building slot down here. What do I have so far? So I have the manpower building, the plascrete, Solari. I need water, so let's go ahead and get more water, some more wind traps. And the wind in this region is actually quite good, so we're going to be doing pretty good here. Yeah, you got to watch out for the worms, dude. I can't tell you how many times I've been owned by them. It's pretty hilarious. All right, so manpower again. We're going to add crew, and we're going to deploy the spice collector. So really important to turn on auto recall, because if you don't, your shit's going to get eaten. We got to deploy you. A sandworm came, so I forgot to redeploy our spice crew there. A raid detected. Uh-oh, looks like there's a raid coming. So let's go ahead and pause this, look around. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, they're T-posing. Nice. Okay, let's get down there. Oh, those are my militia. Yeah, so we had militia in there, so they fend off the raiders. Yes, so I don't have to go deal with that shit. All right, so let's play Harkonnen. Let's go ahead and oppress you guys. And oppress you guys. So now, look at our resources. 212! Dude, we're just rolling in the business, because with mass manpower on Harkonnen, you can just like spam that. Okay, so where do we want to go next? Instill fear seems pretty good. Authority to annex villages, authority to capture them back. Nah, it's not that useful actually. Military, recon speed. Lay of the land, you can assign one more agent to Arrakis, which I do like. Agents assigned to this generate more Solari. I kind of just have to evaluate all this. I haven't really looked at this. I don't really care about the political shenanigans today. I think we're going to play more like military stuff. Okay, since we have a shit ton of spice, let's go for this. It allows us to put more crew in the harvesters, and also we get more hegemony from the spice tax. Yeah, we're going to play spice, like spice and land, and Arrakis. That's going to be the game plan. Yeah, so let's do that, and then we can go here afterwards. So perfect. This will allow us to put one more agent into Arrakis to max out the Arrakis tax there. They're T-posing for the spice, that's right. All right. So yeah, we're not. I'm settling. We're not going to play Espionage today. We're not. But dude, look at our economy just like blasting into space. Like with the oppression, you can just get so much done. Yeah, looks like our militia were able to win down there. We could buy the maximum spot. Let's go ahead and get this. And what do we want to build? This one's pretty nice. It does lower the upkeep. Airfield's cool too because it like lets us fly around pretty aggressively. But let's go ahead and build the crafts workshop. This one will give us hegemony per day, which is one of our victory conditions, obviously. Cool. Yeah, it'll let us jump ahead. We're pretty far ahead. We're actually in first place right now. Last night I was actually getting owned, so I don't know what we're doing right today, but... All right, so let's expand here. How's the wind in this region? It's okay. But I feel like we're pretty good on water. Just more manpower for now. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this game is actually a lot of fun. I've been having a blast. I think where it's really going to shine, though, is multiplayer. Because, like once you've played every faction once, I can see the replayability being like, okay, this is fine, but, you know, I need a little bit more. But once you get friends involved, dude, I think that's where this game's going to shine. Okay, unassigned agent. Let's get him on Arrakis to get the authority and the intel. We need to find a siege as well, like a local place. Communication request. Seeing spice flow is enjoyable, but I would enjoy it much more if it was mine. So that's basically him just saying he's getting owned in the spice race. Yeah, the AI does that every now and then. So what are we researching now? We're getting the modular parts. Yeah, so we can assign more crew to our harvesters, which again, requires manpower. Next, we need to decide where we want to go. A crash shuttle, so let's go ahead and infiltrate that. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel that, and we can get an ornithopter to go investigate it, I think? Yeah. Ornithopter will go investigate. Where do we want to expand? Probably north. We want to get that spice. And we have militia here. Let's go ahead and max this out on militia. Because Harkonnen does better if you have militia in the villages. Okay, so right now, the oppression and mechanic is worn off here. So guess what? We're going to oppress you again and just keep... Like, you want to just constantly be doing that. Now, one thing to note, guys, is that if you are... if there's a rebellion, your militia aren't going to help you. They just let it happen. So if there's a rebellion, it's really risky to run away when you're... Usually, you want to, like, bunker up when you're oppressing. Because right now, we're being really greedy. All right, so up here, what do we want to get? Knowledge. Knowledge is always useful for sure. It just lets you research a little bit quicker. Although, I'm feeling a little bit more like, we already have manpower. How's our fuel cell production? Our fuel cell, yeah, is getting a little bit low. And we're going to be getting more spice factories up north. So we'll build another building slot there. Okay, so we're going for this one. And you'll see our supplies start to, like, dwindle. Like, if we don't get this done quick, these guys are dead. So we need to, like, hustle up here. Actually, this is a little bit of a far one. Maybe I should pillage this village here, actually. That would probably be smart. What is in this region? Oh, it's a special region. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. We're just going to take this shit over. Special regions give you hegemony, which lets you advance. All right, we're going to resolve that, and then this guy can go scouting again. Let's go auto recon. Oh, this one is actually pretty strong, the garrison here. They do have two shooty boys, the ranged militia units. You guys will see that when the fighting happens. Yeah, I'm playing Harkonnen, yeah. They're all about oppressing. So one unit's almost dead, so we want to run that back. So there is some RTS elements to this, like you want to be paying attention. Because they, you know, otherwise if I just was AFK and just that unit would have died. All right, we have a ton of plascrete. The oppression debuff is still wearing off here, so we don't want to oppress those villages again. Supply is running a little bit lower, yeah. So if they run out, they're going to start getting owned for sure. How are we looking down here? It's now 500, so you want to choose your oppression carefully. Our spice stockpile is great. Holy shit, we're like... And if you get a big stockpile of spice, you can also just like start selling it like crazy because you'll have enough to appease the Emperor. Our hegemony is doing pretty good though. We're about to get another special region, which carries a lot of weight. And since we're infiltrating Arrakis very heavily with our agents here, we're getting a ton of authority on Arrakis. So we're just kind of playing the land. Did Turin pick this faction because of the big Chungus? Yes, I did. Let's take control. This is a nice special region. Oh, the Fremen. Okay, so, oh, there's a siege here. We need this. Looks like the Fremen have took it, though. All right, guys, the Fremen are going to be our first foes. We're going to set up an airship drop, like, up here. This is, like, actually prime, because if we set up an airfield, we can actually do airdrops in their villages and just, like, start, like, causing tons of problems. Turin is going to gain weight and start levitating around. You bet, dude. That shit's happening. All right, so we've almost taken control of this village. It is a special region, so that's going to set us... pretty good. Sandworm Rebellion. Oh! No! Okay, so we need to make some troops. Shit, I don't have any money. Wait, what am I missing to make troops? Water. Oh, God, come on, dude. Number of units defending this village. Okay, I gotta go back and squash this rebellion. Okay, there's 2 rebels there. Filthy peasants! So we're gonna come back for this later, unfortunately. Oh, we actually took it over, that's right, okay. So, let's go ahead and get some water. Because you need water to sustain your troops, right? So the wind flow here kind of sucks, to be honest, though. Alright, let's just make a plascrete factory, I guess. That's always good for just expanding and shit. Okay, my guys are coming to try and squash the rebels. Dude, rebellions are so annoying, because if this bar fills all the way, then I lose this shit and all the stuff I've invested in it. So you can see the downside of oppressing, right? But you know what? We're going to keep doing it, because that's how we roll. Let's go ahead and oppress here. That'll give us extra water so we can sustain more troops. And let's go ahead and oppress you guys. Yeah. You know what? That's what you get. That's what you get. Trade request from the Fremen.
How is Arrakis
no, I'm good. I don't feel like trading with you. I'm gonna, okay. Now, this is some shit. Manpower upkeep. That is not good. We do not want that shit. Influence production. Yeah, it's fine. This one is so good. The land's rad, because if you win the vote on this, what happens is the Emperor sends you a bunch of elite soldiers that last for the entire election cycle, but is like, it's a little bit better late game for like overwhelming people. So I'm going to vote for myself, but I'm not going to expend any influence. How are my Harkonnen soldiers doing? Are they putting down the rebels? They get stronger when they get weaker, so hopefully they'll actually be able to win, but... Alright, let's go ahead and make some more troops. We can make a gunner too. Range attacks that deal area damage, and they destroy armor. So yeah, the gunners are better against like more elite troops. Can other players incite rebellions against Harkonnen? Yeah, the Fremen can. Okay, we're gonna micro these guys back, pull them back to the base. Now that the other troopers have arrived. We need to solve our water problem though. So where are we not generating water? Here. So the wind is actually quite good in this region, so we are gonna build a water trap here. Cool. So that should solve our water problem for now. Oh, the rebellion. Alright. Yes, the Saudakar. Yes, they're coming. Okay, so we're pretty far ahead. We're at 2.7. The next best faction is Atreides. And the Fremen are actually pretty close. So the rebellion has been squashed. The people obviously weren't stoked there. I don't blame them. I mean, who wants to live under House Harkonnen? We're super rich right now, though. We're rolling in the money. Let's get some militia here. Let's make our villages a little bit stronger. And let's actually look around with our scouts now to see if there's any goodies I can grab. Okay, there's one right there. And then there's one up here. So you always want to be like looking out for that goodness. Let's get one gunner unit. They're pretty cool. The Harkonnen gunners do collateral damage, so they kill your own units, but they do a shit ton of work. Alright, so this region is just a special region. It doesn't have any special resource accentuation, so what are we really lacking right now? It's hard to say. We're doing okay on water again, and the wind here sucks anyways. So fuel cells, I think we're okay on fuel cells for now. Manpower is always welcome. We're doing pretty damn good on manpower. Listening posts for influence or knowledge. Research hub. We can do a research hub up here. Yeah, very cool. Alright guys, let's get back to oppressing our people. So that oppression is done. These guys, I'm going to oppress the hell out of these guys for their rebellion. And I think the Harkonnen gunner will be done soon too. So we'll wait for the gunner before we move up. How are we looking over here? Definitely need to build more stuff. Okay, so this is kind of like the wild frontier. I'm thinking about building a missile outpost here. We actually don't have any militia in this base yet, so let's get a couple of you guys. Perfect. And what else do we want to get? Influence, knowledge. An airfield could be useful here, I guess, but Water, the wind is bad here. Upkeep production, plascrete, yeah. We'll go industrial here. Oh shit, where are the worms at? Where are they at? Oh. So, you see here? Thankfully, this thing's gonna recall, but if I didn't have auto recall on, the sandworm would get it. No! The Fremen are coming here. Okay, we got some Fremen skirmishers. Oh, what is this shit? Hopefully my militia will be able to defend this. Yeah, it's just a couple raiders, okay. A lot of scary stuff going on. Alright, so we're gonna go fight the Fremen, because we can't let them have the spice up here. Oh, they're gonna get so entrenched here. Okay, so maybe we need to build a missile battery here. I think we do. Because the Fremen are going to be on our border there. Yeah, you can do orbital strikes, yes. It's kind of late game. To do orbital strikes, you have to infiltrate, let me see. The atomics is what it's called. You have to infiltrate the... it reduces... If you do atomics, though, it ruins your standing with the council. Like, basically, you're just hated by everyone at that point. Because Dune is all about, like, you know, there's a lot of diplomacy and, you know, subterfuge and things like that. Okay, it's time for some oppression very soon. These guys are going to get oppressed again. It looks like my militia were able to hold off the raid, so that's nice. How are we looking over here? Building is happening.
What do you need?
And here's the Harkonnen gunners.
Target will be there.
Yeah. Range attacks deal 30% damage to allies. It's pretty funny. So they're just like classic Harkonnen business. Oh, the Fremen actually raided that village. Okay, so I can't... when a village is like freshly raided, you can't really do a whole lot there. Yeah. So we're just going to have to hang tight for now. Yeah, this is just a desert. Sometimes there's just open deserts where there's like nothing but death. Okay, looking around. The Plasky factory is about to finish, so we can get more business here. Just waiting with the hard on for the oppression. Oh, give me that. That's so nice. Sandworm detected. Oh god. Okay. An active harvester. So you do have to redeploy them. Also, I got the tech. What are we teching right now? Lay of the land. That's right. So we can add more crew to our harvester since we got that tech. And let's go ahead and add more crew and deploy you. Cool. So our harvesters are going to be working much faster now. How long till this is undevastated? It's going to be a while, yeah. Okay. That's the edge of the map too, so we could just wait on the border to fund the oppression. Thank you, Badger Knight. Greatly appreciate that. Okay, so we got 500 here. Our economy is good because of the oppression. Points, navigate, interested. Okay, let's take that, and let's take that. So we're resolving all that. Our Plascrete is just like flying. That's why I like to spam it, because it really allows you to get like a ton of infrastructure. Airfield or missile battery here. Okay, so Atreides is here, and the Fremen too. But Fremen, would they come from this direction? That's the question. I don't think so. So how are we doing on manpower? It's still pretty good, but we're going to be getting a bigger army soon. Water and upkeep production. Upkeep production is pretty good for this. Let's see what the total upkeep is. So 6, it's okay. It's okay. So I need to get the, oh, do we have the spice silos? Can I build those? I think I researched that. Or is the spice silo? Spice silos. Yo, man, we got really close to actually finishing it, but I don't think we did. Yeah, this is the one we need for the spice silos. Okay. Oh, lovely. Another rebellion. Good thing the troops are nearby. And I believe, do I have the character that allows me to... Yeah, see, every time I kill one of these rebels, I gain influence. That's actually really good. It's actually really good. I think you can just chain oppress them, too. But every time you do it, it increases the chance of rebellion. So maybe we got to be a little bit more cautious there. We're about to finish the lay of the land. Okay, so the harvester here, yeah, it's inactive because of the rebellion, but we have the gunners now. The Harkonnen gunners like hit like trucks. And they have like huge armor piercing too, so against like big heavies, they're very good. There's all sorts of... We're going to go hard military soon. But we have to squash this rebellion first. We're basically just playing the evil empire here. Alright, so... Okay, the council is here. All factions' infiltration levels are reduced by 2, which I'm actually down for that. Do I want to apply corruption here? Yes, I think we do. Elected faction gains 50% construction costs, minus 50%. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to apply our corruption here, which is going to cost us, what, 70 intel, I believe? Yeah, this is our special character. So then whoever wins this is going to pay the troll toll, basically, which is actually really funny. It'll lower their council standings, like super hardcore, which I think is hilarious. So we're going to do that. Like, if you were in a PvP campaign with some friends, no sandworm. You can hide in villages from sandworms. Holy shit, that was actually really close. You see that? You guys haven't gotten to see one yet, because yesterday I lost a ton of shit. Okay. So, we reached the 2500 hegemony, which means we can now build in our main center. This allows us to do all kinds of cool shit. So basically how this system works in the main city of House Harkonnen is each district has a different size. This district is 3, this one's 2, 1, 3, and 1. And depending on if you build an entire region with a military, you unlock the benefit for having a district with 3 military buildings, which gives you military developments are increased by 20%, power +2, and armor to all your units, right? So you can see the different things. But we're going to be going for economy plus military, most likely. So recruitment center gives you manpower production per controlled village, and military units are trained 20% faster. That actually sounds pretty sweet, but it's also quite expensive. Okay, so we want to get the Grid X plane, which will unlock the spice silos, which just lets us skyrocket, because our spice will be like 20-30% more, I think. And also gives us up to 3 crew, which is really good. So we're going to do this, and then what we're going to do is go straight military. Like, we've gotten the stuff we want from these trees. Now we go straight military after this, I think. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Okay, so the sandworm is still chilling. He's still here, so I can't, like, deploy my harvester, unfortunately. You guys are oppressed. You're loving every second of it. Let's get some ranged militia here. Our income isn't great, so we are going to... we do have a lot of spice stockpiled. We can do that to kind of help balance things out a little bit. And I do want to get a spice silo. So when this finishes, I'm going to build a spice silo there. And do we have one to build here? Unfortunately, no. We're like fully tapped here. All right, did that thing leave yet? Okay, I think it left. Okay, let's go get that village that the Fremen kept like punishing over and over, because it has a spice field, and we're going to be going like hardcore spice. All right, so John Lynn says, hit me with a hot take on this game. How are you enjoying it? Is it worth $30? So, okay, so you go to the movies with your partner, okay? You're going to be spending $30 on the movie for, what? Like probably $30 nowadays, yeah, for like 2 or 3 hours of entertainment. I got this game. The developers did send it to me, to be fair. But of course, I would have just bought it anyways. And like I've already played 8 hours, and I'm really enjoying it. Now, I think that the game is really fun, but I do think that once I played every faction once, its replayability would die down a little bit. So I would say like you're probably going to get a good 20 to 25 hours, maybe like 20 hours of entertainment out of the single player in this game. But once multiplayer comes in, I think this game has mad potential for shenanigans with friends. So if you think $30 is worth like 20 hours of entertainment, and you also like the Dune, if you don't care about the Dune universe, you might not enjoy it as much. I like it because it's really fun, and I love the Dune universe. But I think the game is good. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's obviously very simplistic in terms of the aesthetics, but in terms of the ambience and the shenanigans and kind of the feel of Dune, I think it's quite cool. So I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's really going to shine in multiplayer. Hey, Indy. Dude, we got to get you on this game, Indy. With the Dark Ages, we're suffering in total war. Oh, what is this? An operation. So somebody just poisoned my shit. Yeah, so they drain all my supply here, and my units can't regenerate here. Lovely. So, yeah, awesome. So Atreides just poisoned me. They're using chemical warfare. Lovely. But I can still move through and go take this settlement here. All right, so we're moving up. We're going to karate chop this village and take that. Let's get, these villagers think they can rebel against the big Chungus. Well, we're going to oppress the shit out of them. All right, so you're oppressed. Help, help. It even increases your manpower. And we're just going, like, look at our economy skyrocket. But there's probably going to be a rebellion. So as soon as we take this, we need to go back and make sure. Okay, so we have another unassigned agent. And since we researched the Arrakis tech, we can fully infiltrate Arrakis, which means we are going to be getting a ton of authority, a ton of intel, and we can find sieges a little bit quicker and befriend them. So next up is going to be the Spacing Guild. We're going to do the Spacing Guild next for manpower. Those two synergize very, very well. Dude, yeah, Total War is definitely in the Dark Ages right now. Okay, so let's take control of this. And what we do is we just leave one trooper here. And since we just oppressed like our entire civilization, we need to like send you guys back. And I'm going to build an airfield up here. So actually, hold on. This is a good opportunity to show you guys the airfield. So we'll do that. Here, what do we want to build? Upkeep production. We have a ton of plascrete, so I think we're chilling. Water, there's no wind here, so that's kind of crappy. Listening post. Let's just go ahead and get the reduction, the maintenance center. And let's go ahead and get an airfield. So we'll get an airfield right here. This is a great position because then I can do airdrops on the Fremen. I do want to take over the siege. But I think that's actually their capital. Holy shit. Cool. All right, so we're chilling. We have a council vote. All right, so we do not want to Harkonnen's taint. So they don't know about this, but I do. So I am gonna go ahead and See, this is so funny, right? I can vote for House Atreides now and be like, yes, brother, take the building cost reduction, but then they're going to lose their council standing, which is the most important thing to House Atreides. To them, Atreides loves this shit. We will go for the unit recruitment cost. I'm actually going to put a little bit of influence behind this. And all faction infiltration levels, yeah, we can support that since we're not infiltrating other factions. All right. So the Harkonnen corruption is going deep. All right. Looking good. And all is good. All is good. So we voted. The Imperial tax has been paid. And there's also exchange rates. So if you want to get like really min-maxy, you can like, there's exchange rates with the space people. So you can like, typically you want to, when the exchange rate is like high, you want to trade with them. But I'm just kind of being a little bit lazy with that, to be fair. All right. So all's going, guys. They're getting Harkonnen's taint. They don't have a choice in the matter. Okay, so we're about to get the spice silos, which we want over here for sure. How are we looking down here? Looking pretty good. We have a ton of like research options. So Plascrete, recruitment office, processing plant, wind trap. The upkeep here is actually pretty substantial. So I think like a maintenance center is just going to be good. That'll help our economy out a little bit. Cool. So we just had a jolly old time oppressing everyone. Let's go ahead and do this. And what do we want to get here? Listening post, and we can do a craft workshop. That'll keep us like going towards the hegemony victory.
We live to serve.
Okay, this building is done. This is going to be very much a forward operations base. So check this out. Now that we're near an airfield, we can click shuttle and we can airdrop around. So we can like airdrop back to our base if there's a rebellion. We can like airdrop here and ambush enemy troops. It's definitely useful. And if you set up a network of airfields, you can like do it even further, if I'm not mistaken. You have 100 free votes before you start spending influence. Ah, got it, Ross. Thank you. See, I'm a bit of a noob myself. Okay, Fremen are here. I think it's about time we get a little bit crunk on the Fremen. But firstly, let's get a missile silo up here. What are we suffering? Okay, so whenever Harkonnen is struggling financially, you need to find your infrastructure that is producing Solari, which is right here, and you just suppress them. Because that's going to just massively fix your economy. I tolerate scouts, but I also value respect. I recommend that you watch your step. Okay, lovely. So Atreides doesn't look that strong, actually. They seem like they've barely expanded. The Fremen are going apeshit, though. I'm actually a little bit nervous about fighting the Fremen. They're really, really good fighters. They're really, really good fighters. So we have an airfield now, so if we need to, we can like jump back. This is going down. The crafts workshop. We have you oppressed. The spice silos will finish very soon. Okay. I want to unlock some of the elite military units. I love the game, but every time my unit gets eaten by sandworms, I just rage quit. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I mean, I think that's good. It adds a little bit of like, spice to the game, right? All right, so we got a harvester, so we're going to add crew, and we're going to deploy him. Also up here, we need to get a missile silo. They do cost quite a bit, but the missile silo, if I go to war with Fremen, which I probably will, is going to be a huge saving grace. It makes it much harder to, punish me. Let's get some militia in the village. Very good. We got militia, because Harkonnen gets a benefit from having militia. Hey, a water cellar caravan. What does this do? Okay, so hire them to spread propaganda. What does this do? Okay, it gives me authority. Okay. Or I will just take the money. What is going on? Village under siege. Oh, you trolls. Came out of nowhere. I think I have some militia there, but they'll buy time, but they might lose. They might lose. Yeah. That's why you always want to have militia. We'll start hustling over in this direction. Missile silos on its way. And now we can get the spice silos, which is great. So we'll build it in our 2 regions here. So spice silo. Let's do this. And where is that building? Yep, that's going to give us a little bit more dough. It gives you spice, and then it also affects nearby regions too. So 20% spice reduction is always good, and we'll do it here too. Yeah, so my militia is actually losing, I think. No, I think they won, actually. Did they? No, there's still some range raiders. Okay. Oh, you see, open desert. If you run an open desert, your units just start dying, and my supplies are running very thin, so that was actually very close. I could have lost my whole army, but that's why like airships are pretty nice, right? All right, so let's pause. Let's see what's going on. So events appear on the side. So set up a merchant village. Prerequisites, build 3 economy buildings. Okay, so we're going to do that for sure. And village under siege, development research. Okay, so we got everything we want there. Border defense gives you militia. Yeah, that's okay. So let's go. We don't care about the stealth probes that much. We want to get ground command. Yeah. We want to just go here and get ground command and then call to arms. That will give us the house guards, which are our elite units. They're really, really scary. So we need to kind of check in on the oppression mechanic and see how balls deep we want to be going on that. Did my militia win this fight? Looks like they're barely going to win it. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, the sandworm. Help me out. Come on. Eat that attacker. Okay. Oh, my militia might get eaten. I think they're going to make it back. Man, we've been pretty lucky this game to avoid all the sandworms.
What do you need?
We definitely have. We could get an airfield here. I think that's going to be useful. We definitely want a bunch of those because it just lets you get around so much quicker with your armies. When you're oppressing everyone, that's very important. Oppression. We don't want to oppress you again since we just did. Do we want a missile silo here too? We have the spice silos. Do we build them yet? No, we didn't. Okay. Let's do that. And then, cool. An active harvester. So you do have to redeploy them. We actually have more crew spots now too for our harvester since we got that tech. So we're adding crew. He's doing his thing. And let's add crew as well. Okay, we don't have enough manpower at the moment, so. Not a problem we run into often, but our manpower production is quite good. You think you kind of got the gist of this? Yeah. Absolutely. All right, so we're moving up here, but I think this game will really shine too when we get like multiplayer. That's when it's going to just be awesome. It's still quite a bit of fun though. I'm enjoying it a lot because I'm very noob, so there's a lot to explore, right? Okay, so we're going down the military tech tree.
Ready for destruction.
We have our missile silo here, so if the Fremen try and get a little bit ornery, we can deal with that as needed. Construction possible in the base. Okay, so let's evaluate this. We probably want to go military. Yeah. The military in a big district is good. Manpower produced per controlled village. So let's build a recruitment center. This one gives you knowledge, harvester, gather rate. Yeah, so we're going to do this for sure for the second district. This one's kind of the least interesting, but this does give us hegemony. But we're going to go for a recruitment center. It's really expensive, but it's definitely worth it. Because it's just like the, manpower per, your military units are faster and you get more, you can have more units overall. The Fat Baron is coming. He's ready for vengeance. We need to oppress our gold village. Where is that? Recently oppressed. I think I can do it again, though. Can I? Let's see. Now it looks like I can oppress them again, but yeah, it's going to get worse, the effects. But we definitely want the money, so we need to rebuild our economy a little bit. Oh, a siege detected. These are really valuable. So these are native Fremen, basically. So I can trade with them to start improving my relations, which is -15 right now. So I want this region. Oh, and there's actually spice down there too. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go down here. We're going to start trading with this siege. Because then we're trading with them now. Do you really want to end? No. So we're going to trade with them, and eventually once we get to 100, we can send an emissary to go meet with them, and there's like a bunch of benefits you can get. Okay, I think we're chilling up here. With a missile silo plus troops, I think we're pretty safe. I don't think we need to worry about too much. Do you get to bathe in a vat of soap? I will, for sure. Okay, so we have the airfield now. Can we actually do an airdrop? Yeah, you can see the shuttle can get us a little bit further, so I'm going to show you guys what this looks like. Oh, shit, what did I just do? Oh, I just randomly pressed that village. Okay, well, it's fine. Harkonnen, just Harkonnen things. So shuttling does cost a little bit of gold. It's not that much, but I just want to show you what it looks like. So if there was like a rebellion or a battle going on, it gets dropships. It grabs them, and then it takes them over there. It's really good for zipping around. So you usually want to have somewhat of a network of those, especially if you're playing House Harkonnen, who's going to be dealing with rebellions all the time. All right. Cool. So they got dropped, and if we built one here, for example, we could fly down here. This region isn't like super well defended, but it is okay.
We live to serve.
Points investigated, so let's resolve that. And we have the council vote. Unit power, no. How about no, thanks. House Atreides, the elected faction suffers a upkeep penalty. Yes, I think that's good. And let's go ahead and vote here for that. And then we can, I could even vote to troll Atreides, but I'm going to go for my own stuff. All right, guys. So my council's okay. My standing with the council, it's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So you can like air jump around and shit.
You wish, master.
I just got victory through domination as House Atreides on medium. Was fun, yeah. I don't even know what difficulty I'm playing on, to be honest.
One of us would have done.
Oh, it's actually a pretty big village. Shit. Okay, well, good thing we brought our standing army here. Yeah, this is a full district, it looks like.
On watch.
Let's look around. Yeah, so you can see the map starting to develop. You can see that I think they're fighting over here. Yeah, it looks like there's some battling. The Fremen are battling the smugglers. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Sandworm. Okay, just run to the villages if there's a sandworm. I hope that at least at some point on the stream you guys get to see that. You can also attack the sieges and just take them over with brute force, but yeah. We need more water. Holy shit, I gotta get some. This is actually a good region for water. So once we update this, we're gonna build some water down here. Alright guys, we're expanding well. Life's treating old Chungus Harkonnen pretty good. Although our economy, yeah, we have a massive stockpile. The exchange rate, let's see. Yeah, let's start selling some spice. So we're gonna start like selling spice and collecting less. And it looks like we avoided that sandworm there. Okay. So the village is being taken over. The Jedi are taking over. Inactive harvester. I think the sandworm's gone, so we could redeploy that. Inactive harvester. Yeah, we already got that. Cool. And new village is controlled. All right, so let's get some water. We need to get the wind traps. And let's go ahead and get some militia here. Let's get some boys. And once we get good enough relations, I don't know why they don't. I thought we're trading with them. The relations should be getting better. Can't send an emissary yet, obviously. Yeah, this is a nice little region, though. What is this? A crashed ornithopter? Could send you to go investigate that. All right, let's head back up north. Getting started? I know, we're a little bit ahead of that. I could attack the siege. What do they have in there? Militia. Okay, if I brought a big enough army, I could just brute force that. Maybe I should just do that. Feed the worms? No, I'm not feeding the worms. The worms got to figure out food elsewhere. All right, so let's do that. And we get another ornithopter, which is nice. Auto recon. The ornithopters also have the benefit of spotting the sandworms a little bit more effectively. So looking at the victory right now, I'm at 4.1. Atreides is actually ahead of me. I don't have any charters, and my Landsrad standing is okay. Allied sieges. So yeah, if we ally the sieges, we can do well. Atreides are the best at doing that, though. They're really, really good at it. At becoming friends with the locals. What's that thing near the volcano? That is a site I need to explore, actually, an abandoned Fremen camp. So we'll send an agent to go check that out. Siege detected, council, and construction complete. All right, so we got the water down here. So that will temporarily solve that problem. How are we doing on manpower? Manpower could be sauced up, so let's get a recruitment office. Buy more building slots. Do we have any gold now? We do, so let's get another couple militia just to max that out. We're a little bit poor right now. A little bit poor. I think I need to get aggressive. If I start raiding the Fremen villages up north, I can definitely do well, but the spice raid is actually oh, sandworm. Okay, there's a sandworm chilling there. We're gonna just like sell everything, and because our stockpile is pretty good, so we're gonna just sell all our spice for now. And that's right, we need to get a refinery down here too. We got 500 right here. Let's do this, see what we can build. How's the wind in this region? Pretty terrible. Military bases are pretty good. So they give you 20% power. So if there's gonna be like, this is actually not a bad place for a military base because the Atreides is there. Ooh, who do I want to fight? Atreides or Fremen? All right, let's put it to a vote. Actually, you guys can choose. Main enemy, Atreides or Fremen. Why do they so there's special regions and they're marked and it says like, oh, this is a special region. Hey Xenos, how you doing, man? You've been noticed. You guys let me know who you want me to fight. Oh, and this is what happens when the sandworms are coming. Oh shit, oh shit. You gotta pick it up, because if you don't pick it up quick enough, I forgot to turn on auto recall, shit. Okay, it looks like we escaped the sandworm. If I had been like a second later on that, that thing would have gotten eaten. Yeah, gold nodes are from here, but gold is generated from selling spice mainly, and also from like infiltration. So if I go to my espionage, I can infiltrate the Chom infiltration, and each agent will give me plus 15, and it also unlocks a bunch of stuff. So we could actually do some missions now. Let's see. We're missing gold, but we actually have a fair amount of missions we could unlock. Yeah, and the operations, once you like get them, they just like sit up there. So we could do like a ceasefire, we could do combat drugs, ghost market. I think we could do ghost market? No, we don't. Okay. We're going for Arrakis, so eventually we're gonna probably nuke. Fight both? I mean, I will fight both eventually, but I'm saying right now. Okay, you guys want Atreides? Yeah, I think I agree with that sentiment. So, military base here. Power to ally military units in region and its neighbors, 1 max. So that would give me power in this region, which is actually reasonably good. I don't know, man. I think our main town center got its upgrade too. Yeah, we got the recruitment center. But, like, we're not bathing in gold like we used to. Let's go ahead and oppress these guys down here to get a little bit more gold income. And we can oppress you guys for Plascrete. Or do we have another region with gold? Yeah, we got this siege development underway. There's this big desert here that nobody wants to... Yeah, deep desert. Like, nobody wants to move through that shit. We'll save the rest of the manpower for now. You know, honestly, I just feel like we need more manpower overall. Yeah, we got the wind trap here, but again, there's no wind up there, so that's not terribly helpful. All right, let's give you another crew member and deploy you. We definitely need to get more manpower, though, 100%. So I think we're going to go that route. No, not... Airfield is so useful here, too, though. Because the Atreides will... Yeah, let's get that. We need more manpower. Spice field detected. Yes, I see it. Thank you. Combat going on. Village under siege. Uh-oh. Our southern villages are being raided by haggard raiders, and they're actually getting a little bit more advanced, too. So, we're about to unlock the, the military manpower upkeep. That's really good. Okay. So we got mainly giant deserts here. We could go down here and take this, actually. Let's go do that. Nobody wants a deep desert. Yeah, nobody wants that shit. That's for sure. But our spice production is pretty insane. We have a good stockpile, so you can see our economy is actually, like, jumping. Resolve that. Looks good. And we're moving on down, guys. We're moving on down. What schemes do we have? We have all our building built out here, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Up here we do have some building slots, though. Let's go ahead and do this. And do we want to get more manpower? Ooh, we actually need fuel cells. Shit, we're like running very bare bones on that. So do we have fuel cells? We do. All right, that should help us out. Okay, so a couple of notifications. Village under siege, combat, and rebellion. Oh, lovely. We have a rebellion, and we have our village under siege. So rebellions, your militia aren't going to help you with that. So you need to deal with rebellions yourself. Filthy peasants. I never played Northgard, actually. I never played Northgard. So I'm not sure. Can't really draw any parallels there, my friend. We could do this. How are we doing on oppression? Let's go ahead and oppress these guys. Organized supply. Nice, okay. How about a little bit of oppression for everyone? I'm sure you guys are going to love that. We're getting a really good rate right now. The fact that we're selling is helping a lot. That's going to bank us some gold. So who is the weakest? The weakest faction is... It might be me now. No, the smugglers. So let's go be friends with the smugglers.
Let's get to business.
Hey, buddy. What's cracking, dude? My authority production is +7. So we can do a Solari production agreement with them. Oh, he's pretty rich, but I have much better spice. I have 1.6. He's got like 500. So let's see if they want to do an income agreement. All right, buddy. Do they accept it? Yes. Okay, great. Now I'm going to be getting a pretty big boost in my income there. It looks like the rebels, or the raiders might actually kill my garrison down here. Shit, we're going to have to rebuild that. We got to get some heavy militia, which I'm working on getting in terms of tech. Okay, so the villagers have been punished. We got influence for that, which is great. Classic. Classic House Harkonnen. Let's move down here. We can have you chill here and heal. And development research. Okay, so we are going to go... Army logistics, gain 30% more resources when pillaging a village. That's actually really good. But we're going to do call to arms. This is the good shit, because we can make heavy militia to defend our villages and also get House Guard, which are like... They're basically like Space Marine Terminators. They have like power armor, and they're super beast mode.
What's our next step?
Okay, so yeah, our poor militia got crumped here by the raiders. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, as you expand, it's hard to protect all that ground, right? Atreides, I mean, in Fremen, their territories aren't as big as mine. They're probably playing the other aspects of the game a little bit better, though. And once we ally this siege up here, where was that little Fremen encampment? Here it is. What are our relations like? Okay, our relations are almost positive, because we've been trading with them for a hot minute. Recruitment office. We definitely want to sauce this up here. We need to get a spice refinery down here. Let the spice flow. Okay, so the Emperor is going to come in 16 days, but right now the exchange rate for spice is really good, so I'm just going to keep doing that. All right, guys, good work. Yep, the combat effects have worn off. Let's get a spice refinery. Boom. And we'll build another slot, and we're chilling. We are chilling. All right, militia. Cool.
We live to serve.
So we're going to get some Terminator units now. Fun to goon your opponent's spice harvesters? Oh, for sure. Because if you can't pay the tax to the Emperor when he comes for that booty every, 20 days or whatever, then, you're setting him behind a little bit. Okay, Plascrete's doing okay. Where can we oppress our people? I don't want to chain oppress the same regions, because then they rebel. You're more likely to rebel. This actually, it's not a bad one. Yeah, we'll do that. That's going to give us some good Plascrete and good spice. Harkonnen. The Great Maw. Dude, the Great Maw hasn't gotten me yet. I've been very, very fortunate to avoid the Great Maw so far this match. But rebellions are certainly likely. Underworld contract, so an event has appeared. This one, successfully besiege one village owned by another faction. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then I get a new agent with a ghost trait. What does that do? I can't see. Oh well. Or set up 2 spying operations. Okay, we're gonna go take out. I think. Okay, Atreides have a missile silo over here, so I'm not like super down for that. We do need to get some militia, but let's wait for the heavy militia over here. So I think we're going to go fisticuffs with the Fremen, but I want to wait till I get my Terminator units. In the meantime, what other military can we build here? A barracks? This one is super freaking good. 20% health for all units, experience gained, and your units regenerate 50% faster. It's just so strong. All right, so the spice refinery is on its way. Sandworm detected. Oh, you better get out of there, buddy. Yes. Be free. I don't like this. What are these smugglers doing?
What's our next step?
Don't you dare come up here, dude. Look at the smugglers. Wreckers? What do they do? Dealing damage to enemy applies contaminated until the next... Oh, drain supply. Okay.
Our next step.
Looks like the smugglers want some, dude.
Yes.
I do have my militia here. Not very many, but I need to get there with my army a little bit quicker. Oh, shit. Hold on. We can do this. Oh, shit. Did not mean to press that. Wrong button. Yeah, so the airfield obviously just gets me kind of out of the base. Okay, the smugglers are attacking. Curses. Curse the Baggins. Let's go ahead and get a spice silo.
Listening.
All right, team, keep going. Got a lot of stuff going on. I'm trying to learn what all these updates mean. Okay, so hostile units, an active harvester, we need to redeploy him. And the Landsraad Council. 100% Landsraad standing losses for actions against other factions. Holy shit, okay. Recruitment cost. Yeah, no, we don't want that. This is one we really don't want because we need... And can we pass any charters? We could, actually. 333 military units were trained in total. Okay, so we could actually, next time we're allowed to propose, we're going to propose a charter here. We're going to propose the judge of the council, which will allow me to produce Landsraad Guard, which I think... I don't know if they are the same as the Saudakar, but they might be, actually. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we're going to pass a charter next time around. For now, we're just going to try and do this, and... Great. Looks fine. Let's party, dude. Let's party. I'm enjoying this game a lot, though. It's very fun.
Instruments of doom.
Filthy Raiders! Alright, we're going to get them. Those are the smugglers. They're just coming in to troll, dude. Village is under siege. The gunner is going to blast them. My militia are holding firm. They're buying time for the Chads to get there. No, 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 no! Come on, come on! Get out of the desert! Oh, I think that guy's going to get eaten, guys. He's going to get eaten. He's going to get ate. Oh my god, he just barely got away. Holy shit. That would have sucked so bad. Okay, let's get some crew in here and deploy you. Jesus. Dude, if I had gotten my army eaten there, I would have been so sad, guys. I would have been so sad. Okay. Are we ready to oppress down here? Oh my god, there's a rebellion. Everything's falling apart. So when Harkonnens get really damaged, you don't want to like run away with them per se. The Tra was mad. I don't know what it's barking about. Oh god, a rebellion. We do not want to lose that. That would be really bad. Okay, let's see. So we got an unassigned agent. Let's assign them to the Spacing Guild. That'll give us manpower and intel. And then village under siege, rebellion underway. See, this is the Harkonnen. You can roll in the money, but you can also pay the troll toll. Bad Chihuahua. Okay, so it looks like our gunners. We need to pull them out of combat. So there's a little bit of micro involved, right? If they get your range units in melee, you wanna like scoot back. Try and pull back these injured guys. go, team. Chase them back. The AI is trying to run. I don't want to lose that. If they get that whole village, it's just bad news bears. Okay, so we got to hustle down there now. Don't run through the deep desert. Oh my god, they ran through the deep desert. Shit. Okay, so let's train some more troopers. We could make a Vanguard too. Vanguard are pretty good. They're like kind of a high DPS unit that can cause some problems.
We'll run there.
One sec. One sec, guys. Just Anna has a quick question. All right, guys, we're back. Can you set up so the rockets will not help against rebellions?
Lives belong to you.
Wait, oh my god, and a rebellion right here. Okay, Harkonnen needs to go like full military here.
What do you need?
So let's squash.
One of us will
Okay, this rebellion doesn't have as much time. We got to get down here and try and stop this one.
on the move.
Oh my god, the rebellions! I have oppressed my people too much.
On the move.
Okay, stay in the good territory.
We'll run there.
Maybe I should have just stayed and tried to fend off this rebellion. How many guys are here? 3?
We'll run there.
Yeah, I guess we'll do this, and then we'll airdrop some troops down there to try and salvage that.
As you wish.
Oh my god, the sandworm is blocking me. Oh, there's such anarchy. Okay, communication request.
Subach un.
Okay, just getting crazy. Sandworm, rebellion. I'm gonna have to get that village back, because I'm pretty sure it sets it back to the Stone Age.
Lives belong.
Oh, please don't get eaten by the sandworm, for the love of the dark gods. Okay, team, let's go. Get over there, quick.
Yes.
No!
On the move.
Let's go. Come on, Team Harkonnen. Shuttle over.
Our lives belong to you.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to get there in time.
Do you need us?
Come on.
Yes.
Damn it! I lost the village.
As you would, master.
Okay, well, so much for that.
We live.
Let's get you guys back. It's on cooldown for another couple seconds.
Yes, master.
Dude, that is so troll shit. Okay, I don't have rebellions down here, do I? I don't think so. Cool. We didn't get there quick enough. I was a little bit too indecisive.
Moving.
Uh-huh.
We
Send you
live
guys up
to
here.
serve. As
You guys can
wish,
just
master.
airship as well. Move over there. The Harkonnen's House of Cards is toppling it is. And somebody used a poison against me too. So I need to go at least stop this rebellion, or else I'm going to lose like 2 fully developed regions.
We'll run there.
Okay, let's go, guys.
For violence.
Master.
We can get some troopers to go deal with that. Let's move across.
You wish, master.
The airfield helping a little bit. So let's just stabilize our lands before we get a little bit crazy with our expansions. Yeah, we have that. We have 2 inactive harvesters.
En route.
And let's deploy you. And deploy you. The village has too much unrest. Oh, okay, that's why.
Yes.
Come on. I think if I get there, it stops the rebellion from happening. Yeah, we're gonna... It'll stop it now. I think now that I'm here fighting, it's fine. Alright. Very good. We almost have our high tier units. So I have to rebuild this village, which is unfortunate because that was actually one of my favorite villages, but it does give us the opportunity for some funny business. Landsrats... Oh, wow, okay. So the losses for actions against other factions. Oh, so if I attack other factions while this is active, I'm gonna pay the troll toll. Oh shit, we lost a unit. Okay, no problem. We're rich. And you know what we do is we oppress more. That's how we roll. Let's get some more of that sweet, sweet dough. Right now we're rolling in the money. The rebels are being squashed. We'll get this village back, but I'm waiting for this military tech. 9 days left until I can get that. Although, you know what? We could build a vanguard here. And then we can build heavy troopers from there.
We live to serve. As you wish.
Okay, the rebels have been squashed.
We'll
The
run
Rebel
there.
Alliance. We need militia here too, because apparently the enemy has a reasonably sized chub for
Our lives belong
for attacking that.
to master.
Okay,
En route.
inactive harvester. Let's redeploy that bad boy. Oh no, raiders! Hopefully my militia. This is why we need like heavy militia. I'm definitely gonna get an airfield here this time, so I can like jump around a little bit more effectively.
Lives belong to you. As you.
Okay, so we will airfield down.
Our lives belong to you.
Village under siege. Combat ongoing. I'm not in last place. The smugglers are. I'm actually, it's only House Atreides who's a little bit ahead of us. We need to pass a charter.
Do you need us?
Oh, is that another siege? Other than the one I've been trying to oh yeah, that was the siege I was trying to befriend. I'm currently trading with them. So that's good.
Our lives belong to you.
Okay, let's shuttle. And the harvester is hiding from a spice worm up here. Okay, no problems. Let's get this, get a building slot, and what are we kind of low on? Water actually looks a little bit sparse, and the wind is actually good here too, so we can build a wind trap. All right, so the troops have airdropped in. Let's go get this village back. Are we gonna be able to? Yeah, there's only 2 troops here, so we should be able to do this. Our militia will hold long enough for us to get there, but now the village is being liberated by the locals. Have you used any espionage missions yet? Not yet, no. I mean, I could, but I'm kind of saving them for conflict. Supply drop, we could do supply drop actually. That seems like a useful one to have ready. So let's get the supply drop and the gear sabotage. We're gonna queue both of those up, and that will allow us to use them whenever we need them.
What do you need?
Okay, so the Rebel Alliance is being squashed.
Blood pumping.
Manpower is negative, so we need to, yeah, because we lost some manpower buildings here, didn't we?
Yes, master.
Okay, did we squash the rebels yet? Come on.
Do you need us?
Okay, so you go down here.
Incoming pain.
Incoming pain, yes, I agree. We're missing a little bit of water to take that over, so we need that trap, that wind trap. We actually need to oppress a village that is producing water to increase our water income. There we go. Very good. So we'll take that over. Hostile units. Oh, man. It's getting real heated now. I think it's only a couple of House Atreides troopers, though, so I think we should be okay for fending them off. We're very close to getting our elite units. Very close. Okay, so this village is being taken back. Up north, I don't think the Fremen are going to be as aggro. It seems like most of the pressure is coming from this direction. The militia will pop out and dunk on these guys. It's just one unit. Okay, so those raiders will be taken down. We got a little bit of experience for them. And now we just got to start from scratch here with this particular building.
Lives belong to you.
Okay, so now let me show you guys. The operations are sitting in our espionage tab, so we can use them whenever. We just left click to use them, which is pretty rad. Village under siege. Okay, now I am going to propose the judge of the council. So how do I do this? Oh, I'm missing command points. Okay. I don't have enough command points spent to do that. Okay. So this actually seems pretty good. I'm going to try and get that for myself. And we can apply our corruption to this. Do we want to? Yeah, we can apply corruption to lower their standing. Sure, why not? That is our special character. This game will be PvP, but right now it's not.
Yes, master.
I think they're adding it soon.
Yes, as you wish.
Okay, so the south seems okay. We need to get some heavy militia down there, for sure. And we're very close to getting the big Terminator units. Looks like we're able to hold our own. Okay, now there's calm in the land. Our water is only good because of the business. And the siege here, our relations are improving slowly.
Master,
Okay, team.
our lives belong.
Time for the Terminators. If the other house takes villages, will it reset? No. If you steal a village from an enemy house, you get all the technology with it. That's why it's super worth it to go after them. Okay, so we actually can build some good shit here. Embassy gives us influence. Don't care about that. We're not playing diplomacy here. Knowledge and harvester gather rate per economy building it has in its village. It's pretty good. I think this is, yeah, we're gonna go for a barracks though. We're gonna go like hard military because we're about to get crazy crunk on someone here. I don't know when, but, oh shit. Oh man, I forgot about the spice. Okay, we have time to build up our stockpile again. I was being too greedy with selling. Yeah, because the Emperor's coming for that soon, and he's gonna want quite a bit actually.
Master,
So one thing I've been kind of lacking to do is go look for shit on the map, like mini-maps that my ornithopters can go scout. There might not be too many left. Yep, here. Gonna right click on this. And you can go, let's go see if we can find another one. So villages, any other special events? Yep, right there, cool. So you wanna do that.
what do you need?
Okay, so we got a big barracks coming, a trade request from the Fremen.
How is Arrakis?
So they want Solari for spice and intel? Yeah. I don't give a shit about your intel. Okay, guys. We can build the Terminator units now. So this south side is a little bit vulnerable, so what we do is we get some heavy militia. Yeah, the big boys. These are the big chunguses. We'll get a couple of those. Call to arms and central command gives us command points, and every time a unit dies, ally units fight better. Yeah, it's the bloodbath trait. Nice. So we don't have enough for the Terminators yet, but we will very soon. We need to get this village back. Losing our processing plant sucks. Pretty bad.
Master?
But we're almost ready for battle. Once this building finishes, the barracks, like, we're ready to actually start coming and attacking someone. Okay, council vote. How do we want to do this? We don't want this one. Let's vote for Atreides here because that is, we actually corrupted this, so they're going to lose some standing. And for this, we're going to vote for us because this is just like, that's really good. Although right now it's not as benefiting because since we kind of don't have a good stockpile, but we'll do like a partial vote here. We're going to save like most of our influence for the charter. Okay. I love that I can like put this haggard corruption on shit, and then like when people win, they're all excited and they just get punished. It's very, very fun. Plascrete's a little bit low. Obviously, we have a lot more upkeep now, but we have good spice production. That's like the big thing.
Yes.
What units can we build? Yeah, so you can see the House Guard. We're just a little bit tight on money. Oh man, why are they 1,000? That's not normal. There must be some sort of a modifier on them right now. Yeah, I think there's a modifier on my military recruitment. Yeah, somebody's trolling me somehow. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait a little while.
Our lives belong.
Sandworm detected. No! My harvester! So when it gets a harvester, it has to rebuild and you just like lose on a ton of mining time. God, I forgot to put on the auto on that one. I think they all have it. Alright, let's get some more units. I really just want to save up for a Terminator. God, stupid sandworm, dude. Resolve and resolve. It finally got me, dude. It finally got me. The sandworm got the last laugh. How about oppression? How are we doing on manpower? Pretty good. All right, let's press you guys. This village is not ready to be oppressed yet. They're not well developed enough. Definitely want to get an airfield so I can like get down there to help if there's an attack. Airfields. What are we low on? Water. Our water is okay, I guess. We're gonna need more. Our manpower is functional. How's the winds in this region? +5. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. We're gonna be building more army though, so. Ah, can't believe it finally got me. I thought I had outsmarted the haggard worm. All right, so now we have to pay to recrew it because you lose your entire crew too. So it does eat through quite a bit of manpower, which I guess we'll build here. Okay, we got our missiles up there. How are we looking over here? We have the recruitment office. Let's just go do a raid.
Lives belong to you.
We're gonna go just raid this nearby village. I got nommed on. Yeah, I did, guys. They got me with the nom nom. Yeah, they did. They did. Operation against you. A ghost market has started. Oh my god. So somebody's stealing my spice from there.
What
Trolls,
do you
dude.
need?
The trolls have cometh.
On the move.
Why is my guy so expensive? Yeah, now he's only 500. Okay. The House Guard are coming. These guys are rad. They basically are just Chad Terminators. Do we want to oppress this region just to get more money? I think waiting for the spice development, or the other development to come here. So we got Solari, water. And why did we build that? A spice silo? Shit, I built it in the wrong region. We're going to demolish that.
Knives out.
The spice silo should have been down here. And you. And Plascrete, yeah, we're going to need a little bit of that now. We're kind of running a little bit dry. Our relations are doing pretty good. Let's go raid this village and just get some money. The Terminators will be out soon. Oh. Oh, okay. Very good. So we have an event. Promising politician. We don't meet the prerequisites for either of those. Get elected to one positive resolution. Okay. Well, that's that. Can you recruit Thopters in this? Yeah, you can. That's kind of how your troops fly around. You build airfields. But my Thopters are here. See? They're just like flying around scouting. They gather intelligence. They basically look around the map. But you can build airfields that actually transport your troops around too. So we're just gonna raid this village. Is it a special region? It does have a... Shit, there's actually a sandworm. So if I left the village, my whole army would get eaten right now.
For you, Baron.
The big zoomed out map view? Sure, let me show you. So you can see here, it's pretty big. I'm surprised none of this territory up here is settled. We haven't really fought other factions yet, but we're going to now. We're just getting the big dudes. The Ghost Market, Sandworm detected. Do we want to take this over or pillage it? Let's pillage this. Harkonnen's all about that life, you know? So we're going to pillage that. I don't want to overextend. I feel like I want to go attack Fremen. You guys voted for Atreides, though, but I think Atreides is kind of far away. And I already have infrastructure set up here for war.
Knives out.
Here's the House Guard. Check these big boys out. They have these like batons and these power shields, and they're very, very strong.
Do you need us?
All right, so we just got the raid there. That's going to allow us to build one more House Guard, which is a little bit economically challenging, but I think it's okay. All right, maintenance center, plascrete, spice production, fuel cells. What are we hurting on? Airfields, refineries, ornithopters. That's all we really need it for. Recruitment office for manpower. Yeah.
Our lives, master.
Manpower is always in demand in the Harkonnens. Fight the Sandworm, you can't. The Sandworm basically just owns you. All right, so we got actually a pretty good stockpile, enough to appease the Emperor. Let's just play it safe here. Oh man, that's actually not good. So we need to oppress the hell out of this village to fix our economy. Yeah, there we go. A lot of our harvesters are inactive because friggin' Sandworm attacks. Okay, you're fully crewed. And you auto recall, and let's fully crew you as well.
We are waiting.
Yeah, we might have to just take like a greedier raid. Let's just be a little bit greedier, yeah. There we go, all right.
What do you
Plus we're investing in all this military, so that's gonna cost a lot.
strategic move?
Okay, hey, the wife is here. Darling, how you doing? All right, so we got a pretty good water surplus, a fuel cell factory. I don't know how much we need that. Military base isn't really helpful here. Knowledge, influence, or we could go for a crafts workshop, which will help us climb in terms of the victory condition here. I think we get like 6 per day. It's not a whole lot, but it's something. So now you see we have airfields. So we can actually like transport, oh shit, we can go all the way up here. Wow, that's actually really cool. So now we can just like fly our whole army up here. You guys ready for this shit? The Fremen are gonna get it right now. That's so cool. Look at this. So Space Marines. Go. Oh, that's cool. My whole army's just drifting up there. So we definitely want to build an airfield down here then too. We'll build it as the last building in this slot. All right, so the crew is going. It's time to show the Fremen what's up. We'll give them a little bit of a Harkonnen friendship here, which I'm sure they'll appreciate.
We live to serve.
Dude, that's so rad. That's gonna be so fun in multiplayer to get like these fat airdrops and just assault. Yeah, that's cool. All right, so they're oppressed. I'm a little bit nervous to do oppression right now because I'm so far away from my main base. It's not multiplayer yet. Apparently it will be in the next month or next couple weeks, I think. As soon as it's multiplayer, guys, for anyone who like only really cares about that, I'll do a stream and... Oh god. Oh god. No. No, not my whole army. Oh, please. Please. No. Come on, guys. Hustle it. Hustle it. Oh my god. You see, if you stop paying attention for even a second with your army, dude, that Sandworm would have killed everything. Would have killed my entire force. Okay, enemy reached 5,000, whatever, it's fine. I'm there. Sandworm, Imperial tax paid. Cool. That looks fine. We have really good spice production. Unassigned agent. So we don't have support structures yet for the Spacing Guild. Gear sabotage. So we could do the gear sabotage. Reduces enemy units' power in the region. So let's go ahead and go here. And now we're going to do the gear sabotage. And we can do this region, yeah. Because this is where they're going to come fight me. So we're going to sabotage the Fremen gear in this region right now. Okay. And I think we're okay. Dude, if that army got eaten, if you weren't paying attention, dude, it's just like... That's going to be some depressing shit, I can assure you. We have like no one at home defending, yeah. So we gotta be careful with oppressing right now. Now is not the time for oppression. Okay, I think the Sandworm is gone. No, he's still there. Okay, he's gone now. Oh my god. He wants a snack of my entire force? Yeah, no, he's not getting that. Oh, he's still here! No! 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 He was still there! My army!
Nice.
Oh, no, not like this.
Anything for you.
I took so long to build that army up, dude. He was still there. Oh, God.
On our way.
He's still there. The animations looked like it wasn't. Oh, my God. I just got 8, bro. Okay, what kind of a garrison do we have here? We got some militia. It should be enough to deal with that. Although we might need to go over there now. Oh. I just got eaten, guys. It's time to rebuild our army and deal with some of these raids. The raids on the Fremen will have to wait. Dude.
We live to serve.
Okay, let's like dropship you guys over here.
We're ready, Baron.
Okay, the militia's fighting. No! You know, Dune is not a friendly place. The sandworm is still there. Okay, now it's safe. So you can actually check if it's safe by checking your nearby harvesters as well. But we're flying over. It's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. We're just going to go back to oppressing our people. You're going to get the hell out of oppressed. Yeah, no, it's time. Baron Harkonnen is pissed, dude. He's going to oppress everyone right now. He's coming for that oppression. All right, we literally just oppressed everyone in our nation.
We live to serve.
Let the sandworms eat. The sandworms got to eat, dude. God, I was about to launch this sweet attack, too.
We live.
It's okay. At least I only lost one of my elite units. Build some more basic troopers just to like fill out our ranks. All right, so do we have an airfield down here? I don't think we do. So let's get an airfield. I love the airfield system. I think that's one of my favorite parts of the game. Well, Fremen, you guys are lucky. Your gear is sabotaged for now, but... No, 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 not again. Come on, come on, hustle, guys, hustle. Oh, Jesus. Dude, these sandworms... Oh, God. Oh, no. Come on, get there. Oh, get him. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Okay, I managed to save everything, which is good. The sandworm is just chilling. So, by oppressing our entire nation, we have fixed our economy, and now we can build some more Terminators. The House Guard. Oh, the Sand Guard. Oh, look at that. The sandworm actually helped me. It ate one of my enemies. All right, that's pretty cool. I feel like we need to get an airfield here. Oh, those things, dude. Those things just give me huge anxiety. All right, so we're heading over here. The sandworm got me earlier, dude. It got me good. So, Terminators, the council vote, okay. So we don't have enough command points for this to do our big fancy one. Military developments, yeah, I like that. We're gonna vote for that. The Plascrete thing is kind of annoying, but let's just, hopefully they don't vote for me. 100% agent capture when an operation is detected. Okay, sure, why not? That looks fine. No, the worm attacks everyone. It just ate one of those raiders. The worm doesn't care. It's just here to party. Let's go ahead and infiltrate those guys. I don't really care about the council setting. We're at 5.9. We're in the race. Atreides is ahead, but I feel like our military is much stronger than them. So now we have an airfield down here, I think. So we can get down here quick if we need to. Yeah, great. No.
We'll do that.
No, 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 no. God, the sandworms, dude. They're just such trolls. So we got 2 Terminators. Let's go ahead and get a gunner unit. And that will be like our full invasion force. And we'll be back in business. We can fly up there and get there. Yeah, the sandworm's waiting in the sand, as you would expect. Okay. Okay, so this guy's getting recalled. Sandworm trying to eat my shit down there. I feel like it might be worth it to have like a constant raiding party. But I really do want to do battle with the Fremen. How is our siege doing here? 92, so we're almost good enough friends with them to send an emissary. The emissary will forge an alliance with them, allowing you benefits from its alliance bonus. Yeah, so we need that. Baron. Okay, yeah. The sandworm is now gone, so we can jump in and start doing its thing. Yeah, you can see the entire map here. It's pretty big. It takes a long ass time to get around the entire place, guys. I think the map is plenty. If it was bigger, I don't know if I'd be. Yeah, Duck. You know, when they add multiplayer, Duck, if you want to do a stream together, we totally can. I think that'd be really fun because the political shenanigans and backstabbing and like all that is really fun. What are we up to here? All right, so we got a good goon squad. We're a little bit tight on money. So you know what we do when we're tight on money? We oppress our people for it. How's our exchange rate doing? We have a good enough surplus, so let's actually just... Sandstorm. Oh, also, guys, you got to watch out for sandstorms. That is going to kill the shit out of everyone. Very close. So the siege bonus, I'm not exactly sure what it provides, because I didn't do it last time, so we're going to find out together here in a minute. Okay, do I have enough to airdrop my army now?
Are waiting.
Okay, let's airfield this shit. All right, Fremen. The time is now. Espionage. Let's go ahead and get the gear sabotage. And what other ones do I want to get? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so my army's flying north. I'm probably going to build an extra... Man, I guess I could fly back. If there's a rebellion now, I have enough airfields now that I feel like... You can see the airfield coverage is really nice. The only one that's a little bit vulnerable and overextended is this territory here. And speaking of, I need to get probably some militia for that to buy time.
We're ready, Baron.
All right. It's time.
On our
Hold on.
way.
One last thing. I forgot to get militia in here. Somebody in chat mentioned that. Thank you. Let's get some militia. Because my regions with Harkonnen don't work as well unless you have a...
We're here for you.
I swear to the dark gods, if another sandworm attacks me here... Okay, so let's go look what the siege does first. Okay, so they're friendly now. So I'm going to send an emissary. So I need to get one of my agents. And we can take them off, I think. Unassign this agent. Great. So the agent's unassigned. And now we can assign that agent here. So now I'm going to start forging an alliance. I don't know how this mechanic works, but we're going to find out together.
We're here for
All right, team, here we go. Time to take the first... The Fremen might come in numbers. I think I have a missile silo up here, so in case I have to fall back. So we're attacking the Fremen village. The Terminators will just cut through this like butter.
What's our next?
But what's more than likely going to happen is the Fremen will appear with an army via airdrops. I would imagine that's going to be the case. Oh, it shows in the box under the agent? Okay, let me see what the benefits for the siege are. Intel and agent recruitment speed. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. Plus, also, being allied with sieges helps you get your victory condition. So we're going to pull back this injured guy here. I feel like setting up airfields is like very important in the late game. Operation against me. Nice. Oh, they're poisoning me. I love it. Trade request. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not going to trade with the person I'm trying to take out here. An active harvester. Let's deploy you. And let's take control. Yeah, why not? Although they're not very developed here. They only have a wind trap, but it does give me a beachhead upon which to fight. Yeah, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we can set up a military base and honestly just try and destroy the Fremen's capital eventually. So we're going to take that over.
Yes.
Homeboy can run back here, and let's send another trooper back. I feel like here's the game plan. I am gonna have a couple troopers back in the main base to deal with rebellions, and I'm just gonna start spamming oppression. Because now that I have a big enough army to kind of fund a couple avenues, I think that's the way. So oppress, oppress. Look at our resources just skyrocket, guys. This is how you have to play Harkonnen. Like 400 gold a minute. I went from being in like potato age to not very good. So we're just gonna fly down here with the dropships with these two troopers, and hopefully the elite units here will be enough to fight off any Fremen. Oh, I guess I missed the depression. Yeah, the roadmap is pretty depressing, honestly, for Warhammer. I made a video about it and I was gonna post it, but I was like, I don't need to, be salty about it. It's fine. It'll get better eventually. So we're oppressing everything. Okay, so we have a special event. I don't have enough Solari. What does that do? Hegemony? Or we just do this and take control of 2 new villages? Okay, that's what we're doing, so. All right. Cool. So the boys are just chilling back here. I think I'm going to build another airfield up here, honestly. The coverage I'm getting from it is so strong. Yeah, and the airfield gets me to, like, that border. I do not have airfield coverage here. Is there anything that isn't that useful? I feel like the fuel cell production is definitely, like, not necessary here. So let's go ahead and demolish that building. The fuel cell. And then we're going to build an airfield there. Because, like, I feel like we need those. Although I think the fuel cell field... Yeah, it actually pays for the airfield, so we might need to just rebuild it, but... I want to be able to get there quick. So we're taking over this village. We have a shit ton of money, so let's get the maxed out military. What do we need from this? Plascrete. Okay, so we need a little bit more concrete. Okay, so everyone is being oppressed. Everyone's happy. Let's suppress that. And if there's any rebellions, we can send these guys. We can send the troopers to go deal with it.
What do you? We're here for you.
All right, we almost got this village. We're taking a Fremen village. This is where we're gonna go next because this one actually has, yeah, spice collectors. Actually has some good buildings. So this has energy resources. So this means that fuel cell factories in this region will be a little bit more effective. All right, we're about to get this. It's nice that it has a little wind trap, but I don't know how useful it is. Okay, development research. We now have the central command. So our militia, we damage militia, and you get more command points, which means a bigger army. All right. Army logistics, gain 30% more resources. Support structures, you can assign agents to space and guild operations. 1% of your unit's total power is given as influence. That's kind of cool. Instill fear, border defense, militia, water trade. Kind of exploring my options here, guys. Reveals all hidden points of interest. Huh, kind of cool. The spice rate per agent assigned to the infiltration. Yeah, we're not really doing that right now. So, martial economy seems really good, actually. A 30% upkeep reduction for all units. That's really nice. And how are our agents doing right now? Yeah, we don't have anybody currently assigned there, and that person is serving as an emissary. All right, so do we really need another airfield here? Let's go ahead and get the fuel cell production here because we get a bonus in this region. That's going to be much more cost effective. The airport is being built there, so we can fly around if need be. Let's get a couple more house guard because they're just super Terminators. And you know what? We can actually cancel this one. No, whatever. We'll just let it flow for now. How's our manpower doing? We have enough to oppress more too. You need to fill this up so it works more efficiently. And let's oppress you guys again. Oppression is on cooldown here. Okay. Getting a little bit excited with the oppression. I guess that's truly the flavor of the Harkonnens. Wow, look at this whole unclaimed region here. We definitely have, like, I think the biggest empire? Yeah, I think we do. We're not in first in terms of points, but the points don't mean everything. Yeah, see, we get an allied siege gives us plus 400, and by defeating enemy units, too, we also get points. So if we just keep... I don't know where the Fremen army is. Usually the Fremen have, like, a really scary army. All right, let's get some heavy militia in here. Heavy militia are useful. Okay, so our airport coverage is good. We can get to our entire nation at this point. I don't think an airport's like a huge urgent thing here because I can always land nearby and just move down. And once the Terminators finish, I'll fly them up and we'll go take this spice field from the Fremen, and then the Fremen start to get just straight up trash canned, I think. Okay, let's deploy you. Council vote. Okay. Can we do this yet? Yeah, we can. So we can actually propose the judge of the council soon, which will let us build some really elite units. We don't want gear regulations, no, because that's gonna hurt our power of our army a lot. Manpower upkeep, no. These are nerfs to armies. Landsrad standing losses against, yeah, we could just do Atreides there. Okay, that's fine. We want the power. Ready, Baron.
What do you need?
Okay, so we got our, like, anti-rebel squad here. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I mean, you can definitely watch from the beginning as well and see. Is there any other sieges around? So we have that one. Yeah, there's one here I would like to befriend. Let's see if I can start trading with them to improve my relations. Okay. Our Plascrete is actually in the red. Holy shit, yeah, we got a lot of buildings. We need to get more of that. Spice silos. Let's get a factory here.
What do you need?
Okay, the Terminators have made it. So they are here.
We live to serve.
Those are the troopers. The Terminators are going to fly north and continue on the battle against the Fremen. Okay, down here, looks like we got a full militia garrison. And yeah, if anybody's just joining the stream now, you can go back to earlier. I explained pretty much everything, I think, in decent detail in the beginning. I just can't wait to do this for multiplayer. Okay. Oh, shit. I think I forgot to pay my imperial tax. Okay, we need to get aggressive. Sandworm detected? Okay. He's getting recalled. All right, guys, time to go have some fun. So that's being built up. We need to oppress again. You see, oppression times 2, yeah, so it's getting a little bit spicy down here. We'll just wait. We'll wait for that to wear off. Rebellion underway, huh? Okay, well, let's see if these guys can deal with it. Hopefully it's going to be enough. If not, I can fly one of my elite units down. Let's see what the rebellion looks like. How many units is it? It's 3? And we have like barracks upgrades and shit, so I think our guys should be able to win that. Alright, let's learn some of these notifications. So they poisoned my capital. We have an inactive harvester to redeploy. Resources deficit. Yeah, no, what is... Oh, our water. I think there was some... Oh my god. Yeah, unrest and rebellion. Yeah, this is a little bit bad, actually. Okay, so let's do this. Let's oppress our way out of the deficit. That's how we roll. Alright, so now we're not hurting so bad. The vote's going to happen in 1 day. No problem. And the rebellion will hopefully be squashed by these troopers. My troopers have barracks upgrades, so I think they just win it. It's the harvesting team. Okay, heading over to the base. Hopefully we make it there. Our supplies are going to be draining in the desert pretty quick. It looks like our troopers down here are going to win this fight. Good. Okay, so that will stop the rebellion. The fact that we can fly around makes like dealing with these rebellions much easier. Alright, let's go here. Oh yeah, the Fremen are actually fighting on the other side, yeah. That's why they're not able to fight us very well. So we need to give them the business and take over the city pretty quickly, or else our army will die in the desert. Which would suck. Rebellion underway, combat, inactive harvester. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. Alright, cool. So we took, yeah, this is why the Fremen are struggling. It looks like they're being attacked on 2 fronts by the smugglers. So we just like steamrolled their village. A raid detected, huh? I think we have some heavy militia there, so it should be okay. Oh, do we take this over? I think we do. It's a spice field. And spice is just always good. And if you're standing near an occupied village, you don't lose your supplies. So that's quite nice. Okay, how's the rebellion been dealt with? It has been. So let's let these guys heal up. It's kind of nice having a little goon squad that can just kind of jump around. Yeah, the oppression is the way to go. That's how you do it. Okay, so the militia here might be able to win. I think I have some heavy militia in there, so hopefully they can do the trick. The Fremen are really looking to be put in the trash can, though. Like, they're losing a lot. We could even isolate their capital and take it out. Taking capitals down is not easy, though. I have 20 days. Okay, so I have a little bit of time. Our manpower, yeah, because there's this stupid decree. There's a decree on right now that is lowering up. My manpower upkeep cost is punished by this freaking decree that got passed by the council. All right, how are we looking here? Yeah, these guys are ready to go, so let's go ahead and shuttle them up here. So they'll come and hopefully deal with that. Yeah, our water is not great either, man. We're going through it so quick. Ah, rebellions, huh? We're a little bit tight on money. Must be an airfield range, huh? How long till we have till that rebellion causes problems? Oh, they're actually near my capital, so they honestly might just die to the Capitol building. So maybe I don't need to actually go deal with that. Manpower and water is what we're hurting for right now. All these actions against us have been pretty troll, too. Okay. Inactive harvester. Yep, it's because there's a friggin' mighty sand beast lurking there. The troopers can go deal with this. We're about to get this village, and as soon as we do, we can airdrop a couple Terminators to go deal with that rebellion. So we'll get you... Where's our airfield? It's over here. Maybe we just keep them. I think these two can kind of handle everything, especially since the town center is actually nuking these guys off. Should do it quick enough there. Okay, manpower deficit. Man, the business that passed there was not good. Definitely was not good, because now we can't, without manpower, we can't oppress. Ay, guys, it's getting a little bit crazy. Maybe a little bit more oppression might help you out, maybe. I think I should have just punished this village, but I guess we'll be able to build manpower buildings here, so. What is hurting us so much? Is it the armies? Okay, and it looks like that is still causing some grief for us. This is actually a developed village. It has some buildings in it. So, all right. How are we doing on Plascrete? So, we don't give a shit about influence. Let's demolish that for sure. All right, demolition underway. Looking good. And we need water. The winds isn't great here, but like we're kind of desperate, to be fair. And let's take a couple of you guys. Yeah, they're not within dropship range. Shit, we don't have any airfields nearby. Are we actually going to be able to stop this? Yeah, I think we will. We just need to micro you back. You guys need hustle over here. We can leave a couple guys to like hold this. Just a couple of our elite soldiers, and the rest of the army can move this way. We're pretty much something past, yeah, manpower deficit and supply drain. Ugh, we're just like in the pits of hell right now. We are in trouble. Yeah, it's the rebellions. It's the rebellions, because it's squashing a lot of our primary resources. So we have the rebellion near the main base. Okay, thankfully the main base is going to save us, I think. Perfect.
We're here for you.
Knives.
So no more aggression until we get this economy going.
Our lives belong to you.
Okay, so let's get you guys up here.
Master.
We don't have any militia in here either. Yeah, we're missing the manpower, so
Blood pumping.
the danger of overextending for sure. Okay, looks like we've stabilized in a couple of resource categories. We just need manpower now. Let's infiltrate you guys.
Yes.
Dropship you. Come here.
Anything for you, Baron.
And you guys can kind of just chill, like, on the periphery here.
To please you.
And react to any threats. Yeah, the rebellion is still underway. We need to squash that. Oh, there's actually a bunch of rebels there. Shit, okay.
Baron.
The Fremen, I think, aren't going to be coming for anything anytime soon. They seem to be pretty chill. Okay, so do we have enough to pay the Emperor his tithe? Not yet, but let's just sell... Let's just be greedy for a minute, just so we don't go into the negative. Hey, Anticity, I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of diplomacy and shenanigans and a lot of schemes for sure.
We'll run there.
Hopefully I can defeat these rebels, jeez. Oh no, 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 no! Oh my god, no, no,
Anything
no,
to please you.
no! Not the sandworm!
On our way.
Get out of it, you slow sausages! Oh, Jesus, dude. If I had lost that army there, that would have sucked so freaking bad. Alright. So manpower is what we need to fix next. So here we should have a building slot, I think. We have one here. So let's get a recruitment office for manpower. And water is stable. Because, yeah, we had those, like, stupid... So manpower hurts your regeneration. Okay. Interesting. We squashed the rebellion. The stupid sandworm here almost got my army again. Yeah, the politics are really powerful for sure. So manpower production, I guess. How are we doing? Our Plascrete is fine. Our income isn't great. Plascrete is something we're not struggling with. Fuel cells are fine. This is a spice center too, which is really good. But let's try and get out of the deficit of the manpower.
Anything for you.
Okay, so our army's chilling here. They're going to be regenerating. I can't oppress anybody right now. Yeah, we're in the red in terms of income too, man. If I could oppress this place, that'd be really nice. Yeah, we lose knowledge and agent recruitment speed, and it also hurts our council standings. So I think these guys cost a little bit of upkeep as well. I'm trying to think of a good way to solve this. I could do some trade, actually. Oh, yes, Atreides. We would love some of your gold. Okay, what do we have to offer them? Intel, I guess? Yeah, whatever. Ooh, God, that's going to take a lot to even get like 90 gold. They're interested in intel. God, that is such a rough trade, dude. All right, and then maybe, you know, since we're not fighting him, let's go for some sort of an agreement here. It's okay, we'll just backstab them later. That's the... Okay, so we got the trade agreement, so that'll help our income.
En route.
And deploy, and I think I forgot to redeploy a lot of my guys there. I think that was part of the problem. Man, that council thing really beat me up pretty good.
Yes.
The guys are defending. We could disband these guys. It's fine. Alright, so I think we're fine now.
We're ready, Baron.
Once the manpower comes back, we'll be okay.
We're here
We need to just like raid too. Like go raid these Fremen villages. Oppression isn't going to happen for a while, so I'm going to have to just go for a good old-fashioned economy here. Let me make sure I have militia in all my buildings, because otherwise the Harkonnens don't produce very well without militia to enforce the brutality. Okay, we don't have manpower. Yeah, no surprises.
Do you need us?
Okay, let's go raid some Fremen villages. Oh boy, oh my god, another rebellion. I do deserve this, to be fair. What is it, 80 to get down there? Yes. The Terminators are gonna go get him. We'll show him what's up, dude. Ah, we're good. We're back in it. Okay. I keep forgetting to propose this, damn. Oh, okay, it did work. Judge of the Council. So this is the one I'm trying to vote for myself. It will give me some elite units. Yeah, the Judge of the Council. So let's put some serious weight behind this. I don't think anybody's going to want to match me. It's a charter too, which also counts towards the victory condition. So what we're doing is we're using our free 100 that we have, and then we're also using the influence. Water upkeep? No. Get that shit out of here, dude. And the elected faction gains... Oh, that's fine. Okay. So we definitely want to become the Judge of the Council. That's like a unique role that we can get that will give us really, really elite units. All right, here comes the Harkonnens. Let's put down the rebellion. Looking good. We're being poisoned in our capital by our lovely rivals. I love it. They're just using chemical warfare against us. And trade 10 water for plascrete production. You know, I don't... Yeah, trade 10 water for... You know, that doesn't feel that great, actually, although our water's all right. So the rebels have been squashed. We have our elite boys sitting here. The Fremen actually have missile turrets, so they have decent armies down here. They even have warriors guarding it. We could upgrade this. Our plascrete is not great right now. Getting that siege would be nice. Sandworm. Okay, he's being brought back. Let's redeploy you. Get you guys here and airdrop north. So we'll get him in range. Yeah, we don't have an airfield here yet. We definitely want one. Though it doesn't really help our situation at the moment. The refinery is pretty important as well, but it does have a decent upkeep cost. All right, let's get the spice going here. I think it's stupid not to. There's so much going on.
What's our next step?
Okay, yeah, we got to rebuild our manpower, or else we can't oppress anyone. And then, you know, we're not truly playing the Harkonnens. What's the closest thing to a Bloodthirster I can have in this game? Oh, I don't know. Probably a tactical nuke. Yeah, because you can nuke. Let's actually see how far off I am from the nukes. Okay, so... crowd manipulation. The selected village starts a rebellion. It's basically like Deathmaster. Atomics, yeah, I would have to infiltrate the space folks. I am level 3 on Arrakis. So Arrakis has some cool ones. Yeah, the ghost operation is pretty good. The ghost market. Yeah, we need to infiltrate the land strat, yeah. Okay. Supply drops. Yeah, we have a couple operations waiting.
Anything for you, Baron.
Alright, so do we want to head north again? I think so. We'll just do the long haul since... The dropships do cost money. It costs a little bit of dough to do that. The smugglers are causing some problems for me, huh? Actually, cancel that, and let's get one of our ornithopters to go... Oh, do I have to explore that with military? How much hegemony does that give me? I'm at 7.7 right now, so me and Atreides are the strongest.
Ready for destruction.
What's the... don't you need to put some votes in there? I did.
Anything to please you.
I'm trying to become the council man. 3 days? Shit, okay, I need to build up my stockpiles, or else I won't have enough to pay the Emperor, and they're going to be pissed. And that will lower me down. So refinery, recruitment office, wind trap. Yeah, we should probably stop expanding, because we're not like banking too many resources anymore.
Baron.
I'm Baron.
Do that.
We want an airfield so we can... Man, the Fremen are... Oh shit, the Fremen are fighting raiders galore. Wow, okay.
Do you need a strategic move?
So did I win? Aha! I am the Judge of the Council! So now we can train the Landsrad Guard. These guys are beasts. They are insanely good. So now if we go to military, we can train them, see? This unit is not affected by, yeah. Wow. What does it cost? Oh, it costs... Upkeep is actually influence. Interesting. The honor guard of the Landsrat are rarely seen on the field, but they are fearsome fighters nonetheless. Yeah, so they're a little bit stronger than my house guard, I think. That's pretty cool. So we can get some, like, super elite boys. Bautista is here. He's running around with my army. Yes. Manpower is building back up slowly. But, you know, we have a big army and a lot going on. What is it really? What is eating the most from us? Oh, hello.
Anything for you, Baron. We'll do.
All right, let's deploy you. We need an airfield here so we can actually land. This is going to be like the new front. I don't think we're going to expand anymore. I think we're just going to torch the enemy lands and just raid them for gold and then just like raise them to the ground. Because you can do that. You can. It's, well, liberating them essentially. We shall give them the Harkonnen liberation. Oppression here I think is worth, because this is the gold and I need it, so we're going to do that. I did miss the Imperial tax. I lost some Landsrat standing. Ouch. Yeah, so I screwed the pooch on that one, guys. Oh no. Hell no.
We'll do that.
See, I look away for a second, my entire army almost gets eaten by the sandworm. And then we have one down here. Thankfully I have the auto pickup, so that will happen. We got 5 harvesters though, man. Our spice business is going great. We got a martial economy. This will lower the upkeep cost of all our military units, and that's going to really allow us to field quite a bit. Okay, so they have a pretty weak village here that we definitely want to raid. This one is somewhat developed. Either way, we win both these fights, I think. Okay, so how do we get down here? Yeah, it looks like there's a little cliff there. So we're going to go mass our army on the front there. Okay, so we have the Emperor's Elite Guard that we can recruit later, but we need to just focus on eliminating our friends here. Manpower, I think we want to spend it on spice at this point. We have so much spice production. So we got an airfield coming up and the old harvester here. Let's go ahead and add some crew. All right, let's go, team. Time to punish them. Okay, so we're in. They do have their missile turrets, which of course cover the enemy bases, but I think we just crumped this fight pretty well. I definitely think we do. Probably get our own missile turret here. Because taking out enemy units also increases your hegemony. So we need to be doing that. Alright, looking good to me. Is anyone really low? Not really. You're getting good experience. It seems like the Fremen are getting their butts kicked here. This gunner, though, we can actually pull him back. Okay, so we've gotten the village. Let's go ahead and pillage this. So we're going to take all the goodies, and then we're going to leave, and then we're going to just chain pillage these areas just to climb, because the more units we take out, the more, you know, resources we get in terms of our victory condition. All right, very good. We have that siege over there, too. Holy shit, what is this? A special region. Oh my god, look at this. I got to get this. This gives you 1,000 of the primary win condition resource. Holy shit, okay. Let's go ahead and oppress you guys a little bit. Yeah, there you go. That's great. Now we're back on the oppression train. What do you think about its multiplayer potential? I think that's going to be the most fun part of the game. Alright, let's just scurry away. We're coming for you next. You guys think you're safe over there. Uh-oh. Raiders. Oh, man. Okay, I need to pillage this and get out of here quick. I don't want to fight all those raiders. I mean, I could win, but it's going to be a little bit of a beatdown for sure. Operation against you? Oh, dude, they keep poisoning my capital. I mean, not that it's even really doing anything. Come on. Come on. Yeah, so this region in the middle is like a special region, and it gives you 1,000 towards the main victory condition, which seems really strong. All right, so we got what we came for. We're leaving. Yeah, look at that. We're getting the aggressive business going. And now that we have airfields like everywhere, I feel like we can fly around and kind of address our issues. All right, let's build another building slot here. Military base here feels pretty damn good. It gives my nearby units in adjacent regions 20% power. And considering this is like a battlefield front, that's going to be mega valuable, because we can just keep like chain beating the Fremen here. You can build a water thing on the polar drop. Lots of water to be gained. Oh, you're talking about in the middle? The polar drop. I'm not sure what area that is that you're talking about. You can build a water extractor there that gives... Oh, in the middle. Okay, got it. Oh my god, the raiders are coming. Holy shit. Whatever, we'll fight them. Pretty beat up, so I just gotta keep tabs on my... You know, I lost a couple troopers, which is fine when I wasn't paying attention. Any rebellions? No. Village under siege? No, it's just this one. Okay. Looks like the raiders decided to attack us. Oh, yeah, okay, there's actually a little bit of anarchy going on in the back. So we'll airdrop some dudes over to redeploy you. Alright, so... Oh, no! No. Dude, the sandworms are just so anxiety-inducing. Alright, let's airdrop you here and airdrop a gunner with you also. And go deal with that oppression. I'm gonna try and get the middle, yeah. Dude, I'm having so much fun with this game, it's a blast. Okay, there's the capital. They're super hard to kill, the capitals, obviously, as they should be. Sandworm detected, rebellion underway, and an inactive harvester, obviously. Okay, so we got troops going to deal with that rebellion. How are we looking down here? You guys got oppressed recently. Let's give you a little bit of that love. We have to make sure everybody feels equally oppressed in our glorious Harkonnen Empire. You want to oppress the ones that give you the most goodies, too. There we go. So now our income's going to skyrocket. And the House Guard should be able to take down the rebellion there. So Fremen, next we need to go for that other base here. Are we fully crewed on all these guys? Oh, we need to auto-recall you and then crew you up so you get the goodies a little bit quicker. Oh no, get into the base. Sandworms here. Okay, so we're just gonna set them up. Turn, remember that the militia costs no upkeep and gives you 5. Yeah, I've been doing militia in every region, I think. This one I haven't topped off yet. I just keep forgetting. Yeah, I gotta get the militia going here. I was doing really good at that early in the campaign, but once I started expanding really wide, I started to slip a little bit. Alright, so... the worm affects your real-life health? It does. It's pretty... So once these guys get low, they get super tanky. They get 50% power and also a little bit of armor. I need to build the tier 3 military building here. Why can I not build that? Requires support structures. Okay, so requires support structure. It's a tech. Where is that tech? Support structures. Oh, here it is. Okay. So let's finish the martial economy and then we'll go build the support structure. In the meantime, we can build something that we don't care a lot about. So if we build, yeah, statecraft developments, economy, we can build economy in our other big one here. Knowledge, research upkeep, harvesters gather rate, that seems really good. 5% per economy building in the village. Yeah, let's do that. All right, that's gonna sauce us up pretty good.
We're ready, Baron.
All right, great.
On our way.
Let's pull you out. Good job, boys. You've done the Chungus Baron proud. Okay, council vote. Let's see what's going on in the vote. I need to make sure nothing bad happens. 100% agent capture rate. Okay, we don't give a shit about that. Allowing Speaker of the Council for Atreides. Yeah, no thanks, dude. How about no? Elected faction gains. Ooh, yeah, that's actually really good. Let's put some influence behind this. This will allow us to build these like last couple buildings very well. All right, that looks good to me. What other ones can I do soon? The polar sink is controlled. Okay, so if I get the polar sink, ooh, yeah, I need to produce more water too. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Solari production increased by 100% of available water. Wow, we need to get the water sellers union. That seems really strong. That's a great strategy to go for, just becoming the Dark Lord of Water. We can get there pretty well too. We just like cut through here and get this village. We can paradrop like part of the way there. I think we should build one of those cool guardsmen guys too. The Landsrad Guard. Oh man, they only cost upkeep to build. They don't even cost influence, I mean, yeah. Okay. We have +2 influence. Okay, so we could make one of these guys and it's not going to cost us anything. If you click on the special region with the golden symbol on it, move your mouse towards it and read what special stuff it gives you. Usually boosts to specific buildings. Yeah, okay. So like right here, for example. Yeah, fuel cell, which I believe we have there. Yep. And the special region. We need to go get the polar drop here. Yep. Oh, wow, yeah. Water extractor too. Very cool. Thank you, man. Appreciate the pro tips. Some of you guys have gotten some reps in, I see. Okay, so we have the house guard guy coming.
Ready for destruction.
Let's go ahead, airdrop you on over. I can't wait to just do like a 6-hour stream with a couple of friends on this. That is going to be a great time. Yeah, the Fremen are kind of just like dead in the water here. I think we'll take them out. What's going on here? You struggling?
Let's go.
Go check that out. Be useful.
Anything for you, Baron.
Why just make one? The reason I'm only making one of the house guard is because I only have +2 influence per turn, so I want to keep a surplus of influence. Ah, look at the timing. Nice rebellion here. Well, this guy will pop out, and he should be able to deal with it, so no problem.
Ready.
All right, so you want to go look for goodies if you can.
Copy that.
Go explore. Yeah, the Cursed Rebel Alliance is here.
Ready.
Yeah, here they are, see?
On duty.
The Landsrad Guard, yeah, 840 HP. And my guys have 720, so they're clearly a little bit stronger. They'll probably solo this entire rebellion, which is very useful. And that means my main army can go beat up the Fremen here. So the plan is, it looks like we resolved that. All right, very good. The plan is to take this village down and pillage it, and then,
We will do it for you.
yeah, we're going to be in good shape there. Very good.
On duty.
Looks like the guards there are winning the fight. Manpower surplus is okay, so let's go ahead and oppress our gold income. Oppress. I'm the judge of the council. I'm the judge, jury, and executioner here. Resolve this as well. Good.
What do you will?
Hey, go fight. What are you guys doing? Come on, get in there. You can actually attack the missile turrets as well. Now that the ornithopters, like, we can actually get rid of some of them to, you know, save resources. So we'll just keep one, because the whole map is more or less explored. But having one to just still grab these like points of interest is worth it. Oh no! Oh no! Shit! Okay, go to the village. No! I think the worm's gonna get us. It's gonna get something. Oh! Jesus, that was close. All right, so let's go ahead and pillage this. The Fremen are the free real estate over here, guys. Let's go here. I think I can actually get more influence. Yeah. So if I start putting some agents, what is he actually? He's helping with my income a little bit. Yeah, let's put him on the Landstrad. And Arrakis is already pretty heavily infiltrated. What does Arrakis give us? Authority? We don't really need that as much. We're gonna go on Landsrad to get the influence, so then we can make a couple more of these guards without taking a penalty, because they're just so good. And nobody else gets them too. They're like my special unit. Cool. So you can go join the forces up in the north. If you ever do it with, yeah, no man, it's gonna be fun. A room full of Fremen and Snuggler players, count me in. Yeah, sounds good. So we're gonna pillage this. It'll take a hot minute. The Ornithopter has it completed its job? No, it's still hustling over there. Yeah, Fremen are pretty much out of this game. It's Atreides who's pretty strong, but I think we can bully them. We're gonna get the middle, and then we can set up an airport here and like launch our attacks on the Atreides from there. Dude, the worms are so troll. Where is he? I think he's in transit. Yeah, he's being flown over. The deep desert. So what are their special regions? We have the gold region here. We have the one over there. There's another one right here. Nobody's taken this. And there's a siege there. Like, this seems like a pretty logical expansion for us. I kind of want to finish off the Fremen, though, so I don't have to worry about being raided. Okay, how do we do here? Did we actually get the raid? Okay, we're about to take the money. Rebellion underway, huh? Well, we have 2 House Guard coming out who should be able to deal with that, no problem. And then Sandworm and Sandworm. Yeah, no problem. You can go ahead and resolve that. Give me the goodies. What happens if you airdrop into the volcano? So how are my supplies, by the way? Okay, they're good. So we're gonna go pillage this other village. We're just gonna get a wartime economy going here. Yeah, my 2 guard popping out will easily clear those, so I'm not worried about that rebellion. The rebels, they are of no concern to us. Let's just go ahead and oppress everyone again. This one's double oppressed, yeah. So we gotta be careful with that. All right, so we got a battle here. We are taking out another Fremen village. Oh, we actually have a special region here. Processing plant and 500 victory points. Oh, maybe we do take this region then. Because this spot seems pretty prime time. It's a special region, so I think it's worth taking. And do we just put the... You know, this one has a siege too, so we could just straight up trash can the Fremen by doing that. Yeah, in multiplayer there's no pausing, exactly, so that shit's just going to get wild. Okay, so these Landstrad Guard are going to have to clear up a couple of rebellions, because I've been pushing the oppression pretty hard. So we gotta calm our shit. Yeah, this has this, and this gives extra... processing plant produces 100% more, and also 500 of our victory condition. We gotta catch up to those guys, and I have a ton of AFK guys. I forgot to redeploy them, man. There's a lot of little things to keep tabs on, for sure. Very good. I dig it. And the rebellion is here. Oh, raiders are actually coming. I don't know why the raiders always like pour down. Oh, there's actually another siege up there. Okay, so we could befriend them. This region is worth taking because it's special, though.
At your service.
So these guys, let's airdrop them down here. Yep.
Listening.
They are going to go give you the business. Dude, having those things as a recruitable unit feels so strong. Oh, look, they're actually going like straight to my town center here. That's pretty interesting. So resource deficit, what are we losing? Oh, water. Man, the water thing just seems to happen kind of randomly. Oh, it's because the rebellions. Yeah, because the villages that are producing water are rebelling, so I'm losing that. That totally makes sense. What we can do to, you know, help with that is we can oppress them even more, which I'm sure they'll love.
At your service.
Okay, so we have this one Landstrad Guard here, which is just battling like that entire army, which is pretty cool.
Ready, Baron.
How are we doing down here? The rebellion is being squashed. Good. Wow, we have... Oh, no wonder everything just went bad. Holy shit, we got rebellions all over the place. Wow. Okay, we're going to have to try and liberate all that then.
At your service.
Okay, let's get back to the town center here, guys. Oh, the worms got us! Hey, but it also took the enemies down with them, so... You know, that's okay.
Ready for instruction.
Okay, are these guys going to liberate the rebellion? I think they will. We need to send one of them down here to make sure the rebellion doesn't actually capture this. Because this one guy should be able to solo it, although maybe we do need to fly someone down there.
Anything for you.
Let's get a house guard down there too. Okay, for you, spice, upkeep production. Manpower is always useful. Airfield, missile battery, research hub. Let's do the maintenance center. Okay, so that one guard is slowing that down now. This other guard is trying his best here.
We're here for
Where is he?
you. Ready for instruction.
Did somebody just get eaten? I think so. Oh, God, of course he did.
We'll do that.
Okay, so we have a maintenance center, so we can go ahead and demolish this for now. It's not a good starting building until you have other things.
Baron.
We need to secure the rebels in the south.
At your service.
Hey, look at that. He cleaned up all the rebels by himself. This guy's trying to do the same thing, but he's probably going to pay the troll toll.
Missing on target.
At least he's buying time. Okay, once these guys... No! No. Alright, let's get down here and squash these rebels. Pick him up! Hurry! Before the sandworm comes! Okay, good. Ooh, that was close. That was actually really tight. Alright, so here, let's get a missile battery, because it's very much in hostile territory. And then we'll get all that other goodness here. Get some heavy militia. Yeah, nice.
On duty. Received.
Alright, we might have to sacrifice this guy to make sure we don't lose the base.
Engaging enemy's force.
Team Worms rise up. Okay, he regenerated a little bit. Yeah, the Harkonnens are flying down. Okay. Gotta redeploy these guys. Yeah, the village has unrest. Okay, come on, get there. Oh, we just barely saved that village. Holy shit. Some brutal expansion for sure. We have the Sarlacc pit up here. Okay, inactive harvesters. Yes, let's redeploy those. Unassigned agents. So you, buddy, can go to Arrakis again. Oh, hold on. So these are new. Oh. So Harkonnens have a special trait where they can sacrifice agents to reduce the cost of missions by 80%. Oh, that's cool. So defense sabotage, minus 50% power. Oh, look at this. This is like in the movie when they go after this. So I can sacrifice an agent to reduce the power and reduce the damage of a main base. So if I want to finish somebody off, I can sabotage their primary defenses. Ooh, political audit. Okay, let's see what this does. It's hard to say. Oh, do I just gain? I gain standing. Okay, but I can sacrifice an agent to gain standing. It's an epic one. Yeah, it gains 30 Landsrad standing. What is my current standing right now? We're at 200, so we're holding on there. Pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. So yeah, I'm gonna do that to the Fremen main base. I wonder if I get any benefit for like wiping them out. So the rebels have been dealt with. For the most part, we can build a couple more of the Landsrad guards. Gotta pump the brakes on the oppression a little bit. I'm getting a little bit too excited with that. Hostile units. Okay, the Fremen are trying to retake their shit, so you know we can't have that. All right, so let's airlift you guys. We got to get out of combat first. Come on. Come on. And let's go here. All right, Fremen. My heavy militia will greet you, and then the Terminators will arrive. And we'll take them down. Dude, I've literally just had my main town just being like poisoned nonstop. So troll. This will give us knowledge and research. Okay, that's pretty good. 3 knowledge, 30%. I do want to get that military building though. We almost have the martial economy, which is so good. It'll make our army just mega cheap. Influence and authority. Production. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, the Fremen think they're gonna get this. Not in my house, dude. The big boys are here. Okay, we've landed. This Landsrad guard here, I don't know why he decided not to make the journey. Must be an... Oh, he wasn't quite in the airfield range. That's pretty funny. He didn't quite make it. Okay. All right, so we're moving up. Turin is playing the new game again. This probably cost me again as well. Yes, good. If you guys are just joining, I highly recommend going back earlier, unless you just want to skip straight to the big action. But I think we're going to try and take out the Fremen capital. So this gives us what again? The special trait is processing plant for processing. Allows the construction of a processing plant. Oh, okay. Let's see what this is. Processing plant. Oh, okay. Wow, 60 income from that zone. That's really good. Holy shit. So we'll liberate this village, although it does have a siege in it, which would be good to kind of befriend. Trade 10 water for 29 Solari. That's actually strong. Yeah, we've been doing that for a while. Okay, and we got to redeploy you. So many little things to kind of keep tabs on there. Yeah, we're expanding. The Harkonnen Empire is getting pretty fat.
Ready for instruction. On duty.
We could just keep these guys on guard duty, honestly.
Received.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. So we can just start chain oppressing everything again, and if there's rebellions, they can just deal with it. As long as I have troops on standby, I think I got to be better about doing that. Let's get some more. Let's get another house guard. What is their upkeep? 10 and 5, and then these guys are 6 and 3. So let's get another trooper. They can be on the upkeep, and we need to get the militia back in there. Cool. Yeah, the mods are swift, dude. Look at you guys swatting that shit. Building slot, and then we got a missile turret here, so that should keep... A missile turret plus like heavy militia will stop any raids, really. So we're at 10,000 of the... Yeah, we actually passed House Atreides. So now we need to go to the middle. We need to go get this. And get the polar ice cap one here. Taking over this region might be a decent idea. Yeah, might be a decent idea, simply because we can have a nice like conjunction to the middle there. We'll set up an airfields everywhere and do our thing. So let's continue oppressing. It looks like we oppress this village. Let's oppress you guys a little bit. Dude, I love that mechanic. It's so strong. Come on, team. Oh, they didn't even have any defenders because they had been beaten up so much. Wow. Okay, so we're going to take that over. All right, seems good. So what else do we want to get here? Wind trap. We've always been a little bit tight on water, and wind is actually pretty good here, so let's do that. Get another building slot. I think we have to finish off the Fremen, though. Yeah, those are elite shields. So these are my elite boys. They're the house guard. They're jacked. They're basically like Space Marine Terminators, like I've been saying. Okay. So that's going to be ours. We have our guys stand by at the base. So if there's any threats, they can like airdrop anywhere and deal with it. Because obviously I'm really abusing the peeps to get the goodies. Yep, sure. Let's just get those fat surpluses of resources, man. Hey, Turin, so I saw this new Dune game. What is it like? It's a lot of fun so far, yeah. I'm kind of in the later game now. I'm like in the mid-late game. Gotta focus on redeploying everything too. 69 gold, dude. The people of Wallen know how to live. These guys know what's good in life. Okay.
We live to serve.
Do I want to shuttle the trooper up here? I don't think it's worth. Now, as far as developing my main base goes, yeah, we need to get the command post. This one's really good. It gives us more command points. So what that means is next time the council comes, I could get the, where is it? No, oh no, I already have enough command points. Okay, so Dune governorship. Staying governor for 60 days results in a political victory. Okay. Yeah, Atreides has got a couple other agent spots. I need to get the Water Sellers Union. I need to get this shit stat. The Polar Sink, yeah, and I'm not producing enough water yet either, so the Polar Sink will get us there, because it produces like 50 on its own, I think, so. Okay, once we take this over, we'll move south. It is real time, it's not turn-based. Yeah, the armies move, which is the big selling point. If it was turn-based, I probably wouldn't be as interested. You know, my channel's kind of like real time, and that's always been my favorite genre in general. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's give these people a little bit more of what they're looking for in life. A little bit more sweet oppression. Just banking tons of gold. And look at the stockpile, yeah. But the Emperor's asking for more and more spice. So as the game scales, he asks for more. More? Okay, we have this finished, we do. So we got processing plant, wind trap, and knowledge. I think we're fine. We have enough hegemony, we don't need to worry about that. Airfield is useful, I guess, but yeah, airfield like here is a little bit more pertinent, I think. So let's go ahead and get the fuel cells, plascrete. Yeah, we'll get this. That's always good. Okay, so now we can actually move to the edge of this territory, and can we send an emissary here? We don't have any free agents, so let's do this. She's an emissary to the other one. This is giving us influence. This is giving us manpower. Yeah, and that's pretty nice. It does give us siege detection, but it's not as important now, so let's go ahead and unassign you, and then send you as an emissary to this place. And if we get 20% manpower production if we become their friend. So we're going to send an emissary to these local Fremen. I was just wondering if Turin was going to get into this game. Yeah, man, I love it. It's a blast. All right, so airfield, so we can reinforce that position quickly. I don't know if this place is more heavily defended. You need to redeploy. You always got to look, because the sandworms will attack. And what's the garrison look like? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Am I going to take some penalty in this region? Yes. All right, so we take those guys out. We have a lot of scary business. We're being attacked here, but we do have the heavy militia plus a missile turret, so that's going to easily deal with that raid. And we need to get militia in this town. One of the first things you want to do with the Harkonnens, because they take a penalty if they don't have militia in villages, basically. Oh, the smugglers now share a border with us, huh? Okay, time to get a missile turret here, because this is a little bit too close for comfort. Like, look at this shit. They actually have military, like, on my borders. I don't have enough authority to take control of this at the moment. I need it, though. So this is the one that gives us authority. This gives us manpower, and this gives us influence. So let's, like, focus on the authority for now and see if we can get there a little bit quicker. So what we can do is we can occupy it with just one guy, basically. So we'll take the gunner. Okay. We'll just leave the shitty gunner unit here. I actually don't like them very much, because they do friendly fire damage, but I mean, I guess they're good against armor, so. Rebellion underway. Lovely. Alright, let's just shuttle down here and punish that rebellion. This is why we have the defender squad, because when you're oppressing your people, you gotta keep them in line here. Alright, so we have the martial economy. So now our economy is going to be great, because our military upkeep cost is cheaper. And we need to get the support structures so we can get the final military building in our main district there. Yeah, it's like the polar ice cap. Yeah, correct. Village is under siege. Are they going to be able to defend it? I think so. I think the heavy militia have got that under control. Sandworm? All right. Looks like we're going to avoid the sandworm. And once we have enough authority, we'll just take control of this, and that should be fine.
For you, Baron.
Cool, so now we have an alliance with these guys, which is awesome. Also, it gets our hegemony a little bit higher, so we're at 11,000. Atreides is close.
At your service.
Okay. Imperial taxes paid. I successfully paid it. Good.
En route.
I know it's inactive. Let's redeploy that. Sandworm detected. Combat ongoing. Ah, the new council. Okay. So 30% bonus to the spice exchange. That feels pretty good. And the main base, we can apply corruption to this with our character, so then whoever wins this actually gets like punished. It's our special character, our counselor, Fade Routha Harkonnen. Yeah. Pretty good. And yeah, seems fine. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, we're going for this place, but we don't have enough authority yet, so we're just gonna have to bank that for a little while.
Ready for instruction.
Okay, in this region, let's get a missile turret. And a military base for sure, because I think this is going to be a point of conflict. It's like it's our border with the smugglers. All right, so the missile turret's on its way up. I believe this village can also be further developed. So obviously there's no spice here. And a knowledge hub, influence. Get a listening post. We don't have any of those. A little bit of influence would help for paying the upkeep on these guys. Alrighty. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're more or less fully developed in all these regions. Don't care about that. Good, good. And good. How long does a single game last? Okay, so how long have we been streaming? 2 hours and 57 minutes. So we're going to go probably about 4.5 hours today. We're about halfway done. A little over halfway done with the game. Ooh, look at this shit. Yeah, House Atreides is getting danger close to my borders down here. I do have airships, so I can get troops over there fast if I need to.
Listening. Ready. You need.
Yeah, let's get you guys back to the main town center. These are our allies here. We're pretty close to being able to get this. Just need 320 authority.
Listening for you, Baron.
I think we need to beat up the smugglers here, but I'm going to wait for the missile turrets and everything in the military base to finish. Yeah, so 20% power to my units if they're fighting in adjacent territories, which is like right here. The Fremen only have this. This is all the Fremen have. They're literally just potatoes. Now, has anybody that has played, are you aware of like the benefits of actually wiping a faction out? Okay, so we're going to vote for the smugglers for this because we've corrupted this vote. Yes, the exchange rate, sign me up for that shit, and that looks fine. All right. All active charters are revoked. Decline that like a wrecking ball. Because then we would lose our special units. So we're going to decline the hell out of that shit. All right.
Ready for instruction.
Okay, how's it looking down south? Yeah, we got Atreides getting a little bit too cozy. Nobody has an empire quite like mine, I don't think, though. Plus, my empire's all interconnected. Once we get that middle two, that's going to give us a ton of, 1,000. Plus, we can also get the water rights, the charter, which will give us a huge, huge win condition.
Ready for instruction.
We're for sure going to take these guys down, though. Like, they're going to pay the troll toll 100%. Can I get the military building yet? Not quite. Okay, once this finishes, I can get a fully... what do we need to get the last building? Comb branch. So we need economic lobbying for that, which is... Economic lobbying is... Wow, it's okay. It's all the way down here. So construction complete. All right. So we can build... Do we need manpower? I think we're okay. Research influence. Water. Water, it's what plants crave. Spice production, fuel cells. Our fuel cells are actually pretty tight here. We probably want to build that.
Listening. We'll do as you order. On duty. Understood.
Alright, so let's build some more house guard.
At your service.
And these guys are going to go join the conflict up north because we're about to get real crazy against the smugglers here, so we're going to pair-drop them in.
At your service.
I believe we still have a trooper somewhere.
For you. Listening. Anything for...
Yeah, this gunner is still occupying here. Okay, we can actually take this now. Nice. This is good. Baron Harkonnen is scary spice. The Fremen are sporty spice. The Emperor is posh spice. Atreides is ginger spice, and the Guild Navigators what? No. Oh my god, your comment almost got my entire army destroyed. Dude. Oh man, I'm so glad I looked right there. That would have been a disaster. Alright, let's redeploy you. Nope, there's still too many scary sandworms. Getting a little bit crunked down here. I don't see Atreides getting aggressive. Do they have an airfield here? They don't. Okay, so that means they're not going to land troops, most likely. The middle is being taken over, and we have it. So now we can build the crazy water extractor, which is... Water extractor. Requires water sellers contracts. Okay, so... What tech is that in? We gotta start working for that right now. Water sellers contracts. Here it is. Okay, that's going to be pretty sweet. That will allow us to get the business going here. In the meantime, let's go and see what's floating. Is there anything else that we can do here that's special? No, not really. We do not have an airfield here, which is obviously going to be super important, so let's get that. Right on. Buy another slot when the time comes. Cool. Oh no, why did they run into enemy territory there? Oh, I guess it was my territory. Okay, that's fully developed. This is like military infrastructure. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of espionage. So let's do a gear sabotage. And we're gonna gear sabotage these guys now. So their power is gonna be reduced by 20%. So let's move in and just give them the dirty. Oh shit, they didn't even have anybody guarding it, wow. Okay, so let's kill this turret firstly. And then we're just gonna pillage it. Oh, look at that. We get spice 2 and 625. So the turret's been killed. You can actually destroy buildings here. But this is... I'm actually gonna keep these buildings so I can just eventually take it for myself. Slaanesh comes. Slaanesh has heard about the fun times the Harkonnens are having. Yeah. We're actually in the red a little bit financially. The harvesters are a little bit inactive. You gotta after a sandworm attacks, you have to manually redeploy them, which is a little bit troll. The worm has pleased the bot. Yes, it has. Okay, how are we looking? Do we have our full militia? We do not, so we need to get the heavy militia. All right, excellent. So for now, what else do we want to get here? Plascrete. Power cells, water. Water, it is what plants crave. Okay, so how close are we to the Water Sellers Union? We are producing how much water? I think that'll give plus 50. Let's see how much that actually gives. Yeah, so we actually need to build one more water trap. Although there's no wind here, so it's like actually kind of crappy. But whatever, one is enough to get us up to the 200 to get the mark. Did we pillage that? We did. Okay. So we took that out. We got a ton of money from that, which is great. Sandworm detected in the north. Let's redeploy our harvesters. All right, so let's go ahead and sell some. And great. So we're going to be cackling and certainly rolling in it. Space is being developed. Let's get more building slots. This is developed. This is developed. We don't have enough authority to really take over more territory right now, but we don't need it too much. Is this each our ally? Yes, it is. Good. Let the spice flow. So espionage, we have Arrakis at level 3. It's more or less fully infiltrated. We can do all the cool Arrakis stuff. We could infiltrate these guys to get a little bit of production going. We have 2 agents here. The Spacing Guild gives us manpower. I think it's time for another mass oppression campaign to just like skyrocket our economy. So let's oppress, and who else do we want to oppress? You guys look like you would enjoy some of that. And then you guys also, and you guys also. So we literally just oppressed everything, but look at our economy. And we have the standby defenders. Yeah, we have the House Harkonnen Guard. Let's get another one. Stealth probe, yeah, not that useful. You know what? We can actually fly one of you guys back here. And wherever the rebellions form, they can deal with it. Okay, smugglers are nearby. Yes. Good. Now, do we go try and take out the Fremen? Is there any, like, advantage to doing that? Village under siege. Ah, the raiders are here. Well, good thing we have heavy militia. They should be able to defend that. Plus, I left a gunner unit down there. Enemy operation. Oh, crowd manipulation. Oh, man. The Atreides forced a rebellion. Well, not that it matters too much. We could just fly over and squash that real quick. Is everybody getting picked up? You guys don't feel like going? Well, you're gonna. Rebellion underway. Village under siege. And the heavy militia appear to have won the fight. Okay, let's get you guys back. Sometimes it's a little bit funky with the way that works. Okay, time for the council vote. Water Sellers Union, I'm pretty close. I just need to get that water refinery, and then I don't think I can build that yet, actually. No, not quite. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're the Sardaukar. I think those are different. All right, let's go down here. Oh, the Fremen are... you know what? Let's just get rid of the Fremen. I don't know like how hard it's going to be attacking the main base, but we can definitely try it. And good. Our lovely little utopia in the center is safe. Sandworm is detected. Cursed creatures. The Fremen only have their main town center. That's it. That's all they have. Uh-oh. This is a little suspicious. Oh, they're just raiders attacking local militia. Okay. Okay, siege detected. Yeah, I know. There's sieges all over the place. There's one up there too. Just lock the Fremen in their cage. Is there any benefit to actually taking out the siege here? Do I get like any do I get anything for that, I wonder? I just thought of a fun thumbnail for future Dune streams. Turn cackling in the ceiling in his suspensor harness while Lady Turn tries to pat him down with a stick. That's really good. That's really good. Alright. So the rebellion has been squashed. The militia here. Yep, we still got our militia. This can be looted again soon, I think. Yeah, actually, we can loot that again soon. Very nice. So you guys can just start hoofing it over there. I don't think there's an airfield here. Yeah, not quite. And this is mostly friendly territory, so you can fly up there.
We hold instruments of doom.
So these gunners I could just leave here because this village is like primetime raiding territory. And now we can get the water extractor. Boom! Let's go, baby. That's the good stuff right there. Okay, we got to redeploy harvesters. Development research. Let's take a moment to pause and think this. No House Ordos. I'm sure there'll be DLCs that add stuff. I would wager. Military threat. 1% of our unit's total powers produces influence. Ooh, that actually seems really good. We need to figure out what we need, though, to get the main buildings in our main city. So now we can actually get the command post. 20% power to all military. That's apeshit. Plus, it also unlocks the Master Armors, which will give +3. It'll give me all these benefits here. Military development, power, and armor to all my units. And then for this, we need to get the economic lobbying. So that's what we want to do next. Oh, wrong one. Okay, economic lobbying is... It's around here somewhere. We are going to find it. And still fear, don't really care about that. Ah, there it is. Cool. So that'll allow us to fulfill both of our districts. Cool, so yeah, like we're gonna be Terminators soon. I mean, we kind of already are. Let's see, 12.8 to 11.1. So Atreides tried to do some funny business. The Raiders, look, the Raiders are actually taking back an Atreides village on my border, which is great. They're like doing me a huge favor. These guys, this is like our police squad, so if anybody... Oh, rebellion, okay. Perfect, my troops are all like, oh, how convenient, we're just nearby. And we also get influence for killing rebels because of our unique trait. Let's go ahead and choose this. Sounds good. So we'll raid this again. We need to get the Water Sellers Union. That needs to happen during the next vote. That's going to skyrocket us up in points. Super hard. I mean, we're already really, really dominant here, I think. Bottom right, what's going on? What am I missing? You guys are saying something's happening in the bottom right? All right. Yeah, everything looks fine. I don't know if there's something I'm missing, but all good if there is. It's part of the game. Okay, the rebellion has been squashed. You guys ready for round 2? Let's go. It gets to a point eventually where you can just like spam this shit and you're just like so powerful. Like the armies we can field are just so gross now. Let's actually finish off the Fremen. Tech tree search bar, please. Yeah. Oh, you guys were telling me where the tech was. Got it. Okay, so let's get some more boys. Yeah, so we're missing command points at the moment to get more troops. Let's go actually try and finish off the Fremen and see what happens. Unassigned agent. Space and Guild. Gives manpower. Cool. That seems fine. So which one gives us the nukes, actually? Yeah, we can do crowd manipulation, I think. No, not yet. Okay. The ones that we can do are the political audit. Increases our standing. Atomics would be funny, but I don't know if that's necessary. Alright, let's shuttle you guys up. Let's go see if we can take down the Fremen. I really enjoy this so far. I think it's going to have massive, massive potential for playing with your friends, too.
Awaiting target.
Okay, so what do we have? Sandworm. Okay, looks like our thing is safe.
How can I?
Yeah, no, thanks. I'm not giving you anything. And we'll resolve that.
Listening.
Now, what are we a little bit tight on? We have good water. I think we have enough for the goodies. Let's go on heavy militia unit. What is the upkeep on these buildings? It's not that much. The water extractor, I guess, is a little bit pricey. This is a pretty important site, so I think a missile turret is warranted there. The Fremen is stronger? I mean, I don't think so. They're kind of... This is all they have. This is it. We can take them out of the race right now. I'm actually going to attack them and see if I get any benefit for wiping them out. So we actually have some cool espionage stuff we could do. Which is the base sabotage. Defense sabotage. So it reduces the power for the main base. And 50% damage received by it. So 400 and 400. Let's actually do this. I'm not going to sacrifice an agent. We don't need to. So we're going to do the base sabotage on the Fremen. Firstly, we're going to move in, wipe out their army, pull back and heal, and then we're going to go in. Yeah, you're hearing the OST for the game. The game soundtrack's pretty good. I do like it quite a bit. How are we doing on here? Yeah, we're actually doing good. We can lower the rate a little bit. Construction complete. Okay, now manpower production is kind of suspicious there, so let's improve that. Rebellion. Okay, where are our boys? We pulled like the whole army up here, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to send a couple guys back to go deal with the rebellion. It's the nature of playing this faction. I wonder if one Terminator could deal with the rebellion. How many guys is it? 3? We don't want to undersend, but we can go ahead and do this. And then we can send that gunner we have in the middle too.
What's our next step?
Alright, so let's go squash that rebellion. In the meantime, let's go ahead and press. Looks good. We're rolling in the money. And let's go wipe out the Fremen army. They actually have Landsrad Guard. Shit, they actually have a decent army here. I wonder if I could like pull them away from the base. Oh, sandworm. God, not the sandworm. Not the bees. Alright, we're safe in the base for now. Let's just resolve all this shit first. Combat, village under siege. Oh, hello. I think our missile turret and our heavy militia will hold this down. How's this going, though? Oh, shit, oh, shit. Oh, the sandworm ate all the rebels! And my one guy, but, you know, he went down like a champ for his people. Oh, man, dude. Okay, we got actually a fair amount of rebellions that we need to squash. So let's be careful with this. We can produce you. Get some more military guys. Make some house guard. Great. So we're gonna just get like the goon squad to appear.
What's our next step?
And you guys need to go over here and try and stop this for now. Yeah, the Fremen got some guard. So the Fremen got those guards because of the business, yeah. Because of some charter that passed. So they're temporary. They're going to disappear soon. Okay, this is where I become the Dark Lord of the Water Sellers Union, see? Oh, House Atreides gets Water Sellers Union? No. How is he making enough water for that? He doesn't own the middle. How is he able to do that? He doesn't own that. You have to own the polar cap thing. Oh my god, I don't have enough water for it. So let's decline that, because we want to get that, like, pretty hardcore. Alright, let's, like, really make sure he doesn't get that, and then we'll decline this with 50, and then Surveillance Committee. Alright, that's fine. Oh my god, the harvesters are... Yeah, I keep forgetting about them. When the sandworms attack, the attacks get more frequent. If they auto-redeployed, that'd be a little bit better. But I mean, I guess it takes a little bit too much out of the game if it just does everything for you, huh? Where did my gunners go? Oh, they died in the desert, I think. No, did they? Okay. Let's go, team. Move over here after them. At what speed do you obtain... I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. How's our middle looking? Pretty secure. Very, very military focus there. But we did just, you know, do a mass suppression cycle, so we're obviously paying the price a little bit. Okay, our gunner moved in. Unfortunately, they're in melee. But it is delaying while the reinforcements move and get here, so that should be fine.
Awaiting order.
We've explored most of the map. Occasionally things appear that you can go surveil and get some free stuff, so you want to be on top of that. And now the big boys are about to be here. The triple big boy squad.
What do you need?
We can shuttle up there real quick. Alright, let's go. Yeah, are there vehicles in Dune outside of the ornithopters and things like that? Because at least what I can't remember, I mean. Alright, so the big guys with the riot shield should contain that. Let's get you deployed again. Okay, how'd this go? Okay, it ends in 0 days. It's about to pass. Sandstorm. The root appears. And then we'll fly these guys up. Yeah, see, now the Fremen have lost their support because those were temporary. They were like a gift from the Emperor. Is this multiplayer? It's the only thing you can do right now, which is like campaign, basically. Alright, so the Fremen have their big base, which hits really hard. But we're going to take out the troops and then pull back and heal, and then we're going to use our special sabotage to ruin their base, basically. Let you guys heal up for a minute. Cool, so we're in the positive for most of our resources. Oh shit, where are my dudes? There they go. Alright, let's pull back. Let's go heal. The sandworm has cometh. Turn, you have some events going on in the top right. One of them is negative. You should resolve it. Oh, that's right. I forgot about these. Top left. Okay, well, too late there. Point investigated. Resolve. Get some spice. Imperial taxes paid. The Emperor's demanding a pretty steep tithe these days. Alright, it's time for the troll toll to be paid, Fremen. We're going to try and take him out. I want to see if we get anything for that. We're currently at 13, and Atreides is actually pretty close, so they need to be our next target. We need to just go deep and dive into their lands. I think, like, here, we could form a beachhead and just push down and fight them in this region. Because we're pretty entrenched here. I think we have an airfield, a missile battery, and a recruitment office, yeah. But I just want to see what happens if we take someone out. So let's use the defense sabotage on the base here. So now the damage is reduced and it also takes more damage. So we're going to see if we can actually kill this. This is the main headquarters of the Fremen. Okay, it's taking damage, albeit very slowly. So these things are a pain to kill. I don't know if it does splash damage. I don't think it does. Okay, combat's ongoing. Construction possible in your base. Nice. So we could get the statecraft ones. Do we have any dual regions? We do. So influence and authority production. Yeah, we can do that. Why not? Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can do the other statecraft there. Yeah, okay. Looks like the base is getting beat up, especially since we have that debuff on it. So we'll just take this out. Let's redeploy all of our crawlers. 1 and 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting there. We're going to try and win today. I think it'd be fun to defeat it all in one stream. For anybody who's just joining, when you build in your main base, you have different districts, and the bigger districts, if you max out, you get the full benefit for that. Whereas if I build in a small district, you get like the mid-tier benefits. See what I'm saying? Again, I explained it all the first time, more or less, earlier. Hey, Troll Toll, thank you for the donation. Okay, so we need to pull back the injured units. You know, it is kind of real time. So we can send back the injured boys and then bring them back once they've healed. But yeah, Atreides needs to go. They're really too close to us in score for comfort. Where's the House Atreides headquarters? I think I want to get that. Is it here? Here it is. Okay. This would be a nice region to take. Like, yeah, just push down this way and just go straight for the capital. Show him the wrath of the big Chungus.
We're here for you.
Harvesters are all back in business. We got the full military tech now, so we have like the armor on all our units, which is crazy good. Raid detected. I think we have the bullies here, so we're fine.
Baron, we'll do
Oh look, the Fremen have actually popped out with like some warriors. Just some sad warriors here.
for you, Baron. We'll do as you order.
Alright. Oh, they're actually trapped, so they can't get away.
We'll do as you order.
Let's go heal.
Ready for instruction.
We have to beat this down in shifts. It's gonna take a while, but I'm really quite curious what's gonna happen if we actually take this down.
We're on it.
Because it doesn't heal. Like, we've already done a fair amount of damage to it. It does do splash damage. I wonder if surrounding it is actually... It seems to do a little bit of splash damage.
We're here for you.
Alright, let's get back and heal. Like, and I wonder if gunners would be better for actually...
Baron,
Let's mix in some gunners and see how they do. Like, I know the units obviously serve pretty massively different roles. Here comes the raid. I think we're fine because we have heavy militia. Yeah, they wiped the raid. Good.
on duty.
So we got the siege down to about half health.
Order. On the move.
Destroy home base will result in a penalty and victory points. Are you serious?
Ready for instruction. For you.
So you're saying if I destroy the siege here for the Fremen, I'm going to get penalized? Are you sure? I heard the smugglers are very fun too, but yeah, if you could confirm that, because if that's true, then I won't destroy the base.
Next step.
Okay, here's the council vote. I have the council. Control markets. That's fine. I mean, honestly, there's nothing here that I really care to vote for. The Water Sellers Union is still up. I have to make sure. I keep forgetting to pitch it. Oh, Atreides got that. Shit, son of a gun. That's how he's doing it. Yeah, son of a gun. Okay, destroy home bases will result in penalty. I don't know, that seems kind of counterintuitive. Yeah, I have some armor shredding units. These guys shred armor, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Range attacks to destroy armor. Yeah, so they destroy armor. Yep, makes sense.
What do you need? We'll do
So we'll take the airdrop. Man, my economy is actually really tight right now. I need to... Oh, it's because I built that big building. That's right. All right, let's get the... Oh, shit! I was not paying attention.
here for you. A strategic
How are we not in airfield range? You guys seeing this? Atreides just rolled up and jacked one of my bases. How dare they? Oh, and they're trying to take it over. They're trying to pillage it. Oh, that shit is not going to fly, bro. That is not going to fly. Okay, there's no benefit for destroying that. Okay, so it's not worth my time then. Dude, you have started a war that you will not be able to finish. Oh, yeah, look at the Harkonnen Air Force going. All right, so now we're going to be landing. The dropships have come. Yeah, you better run, bro. Oh, yeah. Yes! Just like the movies. Okay, where are our gunners at?
Awaiting target.
Let's get them down here. Dude, this Atreides force is just getting smashed. All right, so what do we want to get next? Air Command gives you airfield range and missiles attack from 20% further. Let's get military threat. That seems pretty good. All right, cool. We're maxed out on manpower at the moment. There's a sandworm down here too. Okay. Let's deploy that. Don't try to destroy the siege. Roll 2 of your bases. Yeah, I know. So, well. No, I actually didn't lose any other bases. That was pretty much it. All right, so I think our army's stronger than theirs. We got some gunners coming down too.
We're ready, Baron.
The militia need to be rebuilt since they got crumped there, so let's just get cheap ones for now. And it's time for some oppression. Yes. Yes. Yes, give me all the money. I'm tired of being in the red. We're gonna oppress every single base we have. You guys like that? Suddenly I'm making 500. That's the power of the Haggard Harkonnen tricks.
Anything to please you.
All right, so we need to take
For you, Baron.
a lot of this army over.
Strategic move.
Let's leave a couple of them back. This will be like the police squad that will deal with any dissidents, any rebels.
Anything.
And now we're gonna go, like, just definitely cause some problems. We're gonna go liberate this base to get rid of them.
Our way.
Although we do have actually a ton of authority. We could take this over. Is there any reason to take this over? Yeah, I guess it's not bad.
A strategic move.
So we'll go take this over from Harkonnens. These guys will be
We're
chilling out, because there's probably going to be a rebellion soon. Let's dropship you back to the mainlands here.
On duty.
Alright. Redeploy. And redeploy. How's the middle looking? Middle's looking mighty cozy. Yeah, it's about time for some expansion. I definitely think I do want to take out the Harkonnen capital, because if I take them out, it's not Harkonnen, excuse me, Atreides. It's they're my only rival, so. You need more spice for the Emperor? Not that much more. We have 4 days, and we actually already have a decent stockpile, so I think we're fine.
Service. We'll do as you order.
Okay, what is this? Liberate? Liberate the village? We gotta take out these guys first. Do we expand that way, or do we just liberate it and then push out from the middle? Which the middle seems to have... Yeah, this is a good node here, though. Where are, like, special sites that would be really valuable? Okay, here's another special region. So yeah, going east and then south seems pretty good. Do we want to liberate this village? Oh, it's being liberated right now. Okay, well, let's move back here. Throw gold in the desert so the worms join me, yeah. Unassigned agent. Okay, so we got some more agents. Very nice. Let's do the spacing guilds. What cool missions can we also do now? We have the supply drop in the wings. Defense sabotages for the main base. Political audit. Infiltration cell. Set up an assassination for a target. So we need Atreides infiltration, so we'd have to fully infiltrate them, yeah. That's pretty crazy, man. There's so many different ways to play this. I mean, I'm playing kind of military, like traditionalist, but you could definitely do some... You can try assassinating them. Nah, it's... I would be really late now to do that, I think.
Anything for you, Baron.
Okay. This is one we definitely want to oppress more, because they just have so much gold income up there. All right, another event top left. Yeah, I always forget these events on the side. They're really easy to miss. Okay, so... Gain in total. Okay, how much time do I have? 12 days? Okay, sounds good. Please do not resist. Yeah, that's been liberated. So now Atreides has lost that base. We need to get in the airfield range. Militia are still here. So this will be our main army for now. Let's go to the middle. And his capital is right here. So if I go south from there, I can go get this region, which actually is a special region, so that seems pretty good. All right, let's roll. Autobots, roll out! Pick up the squads. Oh no, the gunners have been left behind.
Ready for
I don't know why. Did I not have enough money for that or some shit? That was weird. Okay. And that looks good. There's probably like other elements I'm not even... Yeah, the Fremen are basically just dead in the water. There's really no point in dealing with them. Raiders coming from the north. We have the smugglers. We have an uneasy border alliance here. I don't think they're going to do anything, though. The smugglers seem pretty chill, and I think they're behind. I'm at 15.3. Atreides is at 13.8. Okay. So getting pretty close to winning. We have a raid detected, and we have this going. Combat. Okay, no problem. So we're going to go get that special region here. This one. This, like, giant volcano. What does it do, actually? Research hub production. Ooh, that's really good.
What do you need?
Okay, so let's head on over here. That's a great position with which to just, like, keep hammering them from the south. The events on the side are really easy to miss. Really, really easy to miss. Oh yeah. It's like trying to tell me how to mine spice. I'm like, yeah, I know. Kind of in the late game here. Sandworm, village under siege. Okay, so there's a village being attacked, but it's just raiders. So we don't need to worry about that too much. The haggard sandworm causing problems.
What is there for you?
This will be a nice village. I'm surprised nobody's taken it. It's a special region, so it'll give us 500 towards the victory condition, which is 25,000. And if we just trash can Atreides, then yeah, we'll cut him off from the north. We could take his spice fields up here. We have a lot of authority right now, so we could actually take like 2 bases. Love to see you branch into other games. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, we're trying to fill it up. We don't have that much time for that. We do have gunners in our army now too, so we should be a little bit more dynamic. Okay, so there's a siege here. Sieges, allied sieges give you how much per? They give you about 420 per towards your victory condition. Okay. State control. It's so nice that I'm not in the red. Okay, a poison reserve. Yeah, lovely. I've just been chain poisoned nonstop. Always a good time. What's really funny, if like you were playing with friends, you could go into espionage and you could infiltrate your friend's house And then once you get a high enough infiltration level, you would go down here, and you could literally assassinate their faction lords, just all sorts of trolly shit. I wonder if I want to go for this. 300 influence is quite a bit, but it would increase my standing. What's my Landsrad standing? It's 220. Could sacrifice an agent. When we get a new agent, let's try that. That might be good. We'll increase our standing one way or the other. Yeah, I've been right-clicking these. I have. Okay, we're gonna take that over. It's time to do war with the boys here. Hopefully our army's pretty good. We have our 3 troops in the capital. Let's go and do a little bit of oppression. Redeploy you. And you only want to oppress the cities that have like a ton of economic infrastructure. You don't want to oppress the ones that are more military focused, because then you don't really get anything out of it. Sandworm detected. Okay, no problem, guys. How are we looking? Yeah, the Harkonnen gunners do friendly fire, but that's just how they roll. Heavy militia. Do we have an airfield here? We do not. So airfield should be the first thing we can set up so we can actually get reinforcements if the fighting gets hard. And then what do we get? So we have the hegemony from that. And this is if we build a research hub. So that's what we want to get, a research station. Okay. How are our supplies looking? All right, time to get dirty. Let's move. Okay, the village has too much unrest. So let's move down here. Where's that village? Oh shit, okay, yeah. This is what our boys are here for. So they'll go pair drop in and squash the rebellion. With Harkonnen, you always want to keep some garrison around if you're going to be abusing that mechanic. Here it comes. They do have a missile turret here. This is actually not a super well-developed base. Is there any point in taking this? I don't think we even have enough. Yeah, we're actually a little bit close. We could pillage it to get a bit. We could also liberate it just to really stick it to them, which is what we're going to do. We're going to liberate, and they're just going to lose this base, and it deletes all the infrastructure when you liberate. The spice fields here are better to take, because that gives us like a big business. We'll start to give the Atreides the business. Okay, so Judge of the Council. The Judge of the Council is up for election. Man, Atreides is going bananas, though. We need to really do this. Yeah, I want that shit back. Yeah, that's fine, because I'm not infiltrating anyone, and, yeah, looks good to me. Alright. So how's the army doing? Oh, actually getting a little bit beat up here. Let's run you back. Go heal down there. And the Landsrad Guard should deal with the rebellion. We have another rebellion here, too. Yeah. The rebels are certainly growing in numbers. Maybe we got an airdrop over there. We'll see. We are liberating this one for now, though, so. Can't be everywhere at once. Yeah, man. Rebellion's all over the place. Shit. We need to make more guys. I do not have enough command points. Okay. This is actually a little bit scary. I might lose some ground. And you, buddy, we'll drop him in just to buy some time. So he's going to be dropped in here. These guys can be dropped over here to stop that rebellion. And a lot of our army is away. So I think I sent too much into the wildlands here. I mean, the AI is... You know, last night, when I was first playing the game, I was losing. The AI was actually getting me a lot of the time. Okay, so that House Guard guy should do that. And this one should be saved from the rebels. Okay, good. They got there just in time. Perfect. We're going to get this back. And has that base been liberated yet? It will be in a second. So while we have it occupied, we're going to go here. This is a nice base. A refinery, a fuel cell, wind trap, maintenance, and military base. That's like perfect for launching our attack on them. All right, outstanding. So we got to redeploy a bunch of our harvesters. I really do wish it would redeploy on their own, though. That's one thing that I find a little bit annoying. Is this House Guard going to be able to win that? I don't know. Maybe not. These guys will win for sure, though. They're very strong. Okay, do we have any other rebellions going on? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're kind of in the red right now because of all the rebellions. Hello from Florida. How you doing, man? How you doing? I don't even know what difficulty I'm on right now. All right, so let's move across. We are going to take this spice center from the Atreides.
At your service.
You guys have done your job. Very nice. Looks like there's like one unit left there.
We're ready.
The guard are just barely holding on. Holy shit. Yeah, they're going to go down. We could just build another one, though. I think. Oh, what is that extra unit? Mercenary? Oh, shit. We can hire mercenaries now. That's cool.
At your service.
So that's news to me.
On duty.
Yeah, man, those rebellions are actually pretty fierce. Okay, so the Atreides defenders should be able to take them out, and we'll get that settlement. Yeah, this is like one of my first times playing, though, but for the future, I would play on harder difficulties. But again, next time I do this, it'll probably be with friends. Whenever they add multiplayer, it'll be the next time I cover this game. I think. That will be a blast. Okay, so that is still being raided.
Ready for instruction.
Let's go drop this guardsman over here. Right there on the border. Make some more house guard. Cool. Hey, turn. Yeah, Nakamura, this game's really fun, dude. I've been having a blast. Yeah, let's take control. This is going to be crippling. They're going to lose their spice production, and then we have a direct assault on their capital, which we actually will take them out. So 16.7. We don't really need this anymore, so yep, we're going to remove that unit. The ornithopters are, you know, situationally useful. Okay, so we got the guard landed. I need to be more on top of the council stuff, because I shouldn't be losing my different roles in the council. Yeah, and we have another rebellion up here, shit. Must be so much more peaceful to play the resource deficit. You have no command points left. You need to build the relevant buildings in your villages. Okay, sandworm detected. Combat ongoing. No problem, guys. So we're taking over that Atreides village. We got 2 more dudes coming out for production. They should be able to
Ready for instruction.
win this. I think that Landsrad guard will win also. Where else do we have a rebellion? Yeah. Ah, we're going to lose that base. There's no way we can get up there. Unfortunately, that is a rare one, so we just lost a bunch of points. We'll get an army back up there and rebuild that. That is a pain, though. That is a pretty big pain. Mercenaries build really fast. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we got a little bit crazy on the last oppression cycle. You have to like time it, I think. When you're doing all these like military conquests, man, it's like too much unrest. And let's redeploy you. How long till we have to pay the troll toll? Ooh, we better like, yeah, balance that out a little bit. Atreides is about to give us a big operation. Yeah, it sucks that we lost that special node up there. We have such a big army too, but they're just so spread out all over the place.
Ready for
I assumed the Atreides would put up a better fight, so it was kind of like, I was ready for war there, you know? Okay, so this is what, for fuel cells? A research hub.
Anything for you, Baron.
Yeah, that's the special research hub region. Do we survive this? Oh my god, the rebels are still going like champs.
What do you need?
Okay, let's fly you guys up here, get that region back. I guess we need to keep a bigger reserve force at home. I thought this would be enough, but it wasn't. And do we have enough for militia? Yeah, good. Good. So for Harkonnens, we need more militia. Oh my god, did I just get raided? And oh my god, they're raiding me up here. Wow. We're very close to taking this over, but yeah, did we have a garrison here? We have some heavy militia. Okay. Heavy militia might be able to deal with the raiders, actually. Yeah, pretty wild, man.
For you, Baron.
Back to business you go. The Fremen are just sitting in their base, just AFK.
Here for you.
And this was recently taken, so we can't take it back for a couple minutes. I haven't played any other factions yet. No, I haven't. This is a... I've only played Harkonnen, which I feel like I have a decent understanding of their mechanics.
At your service.
All right. Everything seems to be peaceful here. There's no rebellions.
Baron.
Let's get you up there. How are we doing? Did we take this base? We did.
Ready for destruction.
Now let's move up here. So this base is pretty sweet. Refinery, fuel cells, water. The wind actually isn't in that good in this region, so we could probably delete this and get something else like a missile turret since we're right next to the headquarters of the Atreides. Village under siege, combat ongoing, resource deficit, yeah, the command point thing. Clever creature. Well, you know, just like that, we're kind of back in the red a little bit. The Emperor's coming in 4 days for his blood tithe here. We'll go take that back. It's going to take a while, though. Alright, let's redeploy you. Yeah, we have a lot of spice harvesting going, though, guys. We have a whole bunch. Military units, manpower. Do we want to get the turret? Turret could be nice here. And it looks like the heavy militia were able to win, but just barely, jeez. Oh my god, yeah, look at that command point deficit. So we need to get rid of some military units. So we don't need quite so many over here. So we're taking a huge penalty from that. Okay, that fixed our economy. It was because we... Oh no, sandworm, sandworm. Flee the city! Alright, so we got a missile turret coming up. The Atreides capital is there. That's for sure what our next game plan is going to be. Alright, martial economy is there. That's extra crew for the harvesters. Let's actually do that. Let's actually do that. Oh man, only 2 days left? We need to just get that in there. Unfortunately, we're going to fall a little bit short in paying the Emperor's Troll Toll. Okay, why is that? It's our village, right? Yes. Occupied, disoriented. Oh, there's still some units there. I was like wondering what was going on. Okay, so we have nearby villages we can raid for money, which I think now is probably a great time for that. Yeah, we're going to fall a little bit short, unfortunately, on the spice quota. Which I'm surprised. But the quota keeps rising, man. Let's go get some money here. Okay, so where is my goon squad? I know I had some guys sitting around. I think they went and squashed this. Take control. Great, so we'll get that. That'll get our score back up. The worm will fix my economy? Yes, it will. Vote worm 2020. The worm. Let's raid these villages. Take all the goodies here from the... Yep. Crew that. We need militia here also. A little bit short on money, but... Yeah, man. It's going good. I think you can build economy in the 3rd district. Now, yeah, I don't have anywhere near the appropriate amount of resources. Dude, why am I tanking so bad?
How is Arrakis?
You only claim legitimacy. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine. She's just talking shit. I did miss the Imperial tax. A little bit unfortunate. Okay, let's be a little bit greedy for a minute. Sandworm, ongoing siege. New village controlled. Awesome. So this is the one that gave me what? Water? No, the processing plant. Yeah. So the reason why my economy tanked is because this base was giving me like a shit ton of income. Yeah, and then I kind of got trolled when the AI took it over. So when that finishes, we should be good. You know, we should just have these guys go raiding, dude. Honestly, let's go raid that shit. Give me that money. I need to be more aggressive. I honestly can't click on the option. Yep, 700 gold. Yeah, give me that. I should be doing that non-stop. Really should. I love how eerie the soundtrack is. It's so good. Okay, so we're fine for now. Our plascrete production is definitely struggling. We're gonna raid that village. There is a spice field up here, and a siege, which would get us even closer to the victory condition. Is it time for oppression? No. I just got a little bit too crazy for the oppression, and it cost me quite a bit. I'm gonna go liberate this village, although this one does have a really, really good resource on it, but I'm gonna go just punish the Atreides. Enemy operation, trade requests.
Let's get to
Hey, smugglers. So they want my plascrete and some influence, and I get some money. That's actually not a terrible trade. That's actually not bad at all. But, you know, I don't need to help them. I'm a strong, independent Harkonnen. I just almost got this village down. Just have a little raiding operation up there. Do we have an airfield here? I do not believe we do. Fuel cell, what do we not need so much? I think fuel, let's see. So 56. 56 there, or 58 plus, and then 24, 16. Okay, so we could actually get rid of the fuel cell. The fact that we don't have a freaking airfield here is really bad, because this is like our beachhead against the Atreides. Yeah, this is campaign. This is campaign. Okay, so we want to raid. Gotta be more aggressive with the raiding, dude. Okay, so... military developments, whatever. We don't really give a shit. Minus... Yeah, this is honestly the only one that we don't like. Man, Atreides bullied me out of all the charter positions, so we need to wipe him out, dude. He literally karate chopped me diplomatically. Sandworm. Okay. How's the raid going up here? Looks good. Getting that sweet money back. Yeah, he legit took all these. My Landsrad standing is too low. That's partially what it is. What a friggin' trolls, dude. Alright, so let's go to Espionage. Let us go ahead and get another defense sabotage, which is what, 400, 400? Yes. So we're going to do a defense sabotage. And I know we have those troops at home. I want to keep them at my capital. Although I guess they're up here raiding. Okay, so that's going. Plascrete. Yes, please. We need to get that back in the green if we can. This village was pillaged. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want to attack the siege. No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad. Now our relations with them will probably suck. Trade water for Solari. Okay, I could actually... I could start trying to befriend them. It's going to be harder now. Seems like an okay trade. Let's get that, and then you guys can chill out here. Is there any other raiding we want to do? Yeah, I guess we could just kind of periodically raid those two bases. I think we need militia up here. I think we forgot to re-garrison with militia. Alright, cool. So the base sabotage will be ready very soon. I don't know what kind of a standing army they actually have. I would imagine it's not very good. Defense sabotage? Okay, the defenses have been sabotaged. Let's see how much quicker this thing goes down with the gunners. He can't be in the council if you wipe him out. Exactly. Great minds think alike. We're gonna like try and split up because I think I do take. Okay, the gunners are shooting. And let's get like a surround because I'm pretty sure it does like splash damage. Oh shit, the missile turret's here. Let's see if I can get out of range of the missile turret. It still takes forever to kill these bases. I mean, it makes sense. It's the Capitol building, right? Alright, so you, buddy, are still building. Down here, we're pretty built up. We have not built you up adequately. What do we need? Plascrete? Yeah, Plascrete's just always good. Cool. So yeah, we got it down to 18.6. It's gonna take a minute. Looking good to me, man. Looking good. Okay, so that bad boy's gonna recall here. The capital city, we have a little bit of dough, but not enough to build the goodies that we want. The harvester works. Gotta finish him off, dude. Alright, militia. Another leader. Seems it would, I respect that, but you should know water is crucial to be hoarded. Oh, what is he talking about? Me hoarding water? Okay, well, that's fine. I do have the water in the middle. Okay, our raiders, where are they at? Is there any other regions I can go press? We could raid some of the nearby ones. So is there an airport nearby? Seems like everybody's pretty healthy, yes. We got away from the missile turret. So let's send you back to heal right now. Yeah, I need to increase the spice reserve. I keep forgetting I gotta pay the Emperor's Troll Toll. But it does put me in the red financially. I guess it's time to do a little bit of light oppression. Nothing too crazy. We're just gonna oppress the places that have gold. And that will solve our gold problem for now. Yeah, very good. Alright, so their headquarters is going down. We need to go ahead and deploy, and deploy. We're working on a tech to give Spice Harvesters an extra crew, so they could be pretty strong. I wonder what happens if I just defeat this. Is this, what kind of a region is this? House Atreides? Oh, it's just one of their main bases, okay. So I have a lot of the special regions, which is awesome. Here, we got you, and for now, we have the spice. How are we doing on power cells? Probably need some fuel cells. Yeah, we're getting a little bit tight on that. Getting supply drop operations can help heal through the base DPS. Yeah, that's true. Let's actually try it right now. So we're gonna try this supply drop. Hey, look at that. Yeah, it's actually healing the units up. That's really good. Wow. I haven't really tried that one yet. Let's queue up the supply drop again. That actually seems like a really strong trait for this aggression. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for pointing that out, brother. Yeah, look at the heal we're getting from that. Okay, where are you guys at?
At your service, you, Baron.
We don't have an airfield here. We do definitely need one. Okay, most of the units are pretty healthy. Let's deploy you. And the Atreides base is almost down. Yeah, that supply drop's pretty good. You can kind of spam it too, honestly. It's going to be off cooldown soon. The base sabotage thing was moderately helpful. I think the base sabotage would be more helpful if somebody was actually defending it. You know, they were like sitting and watching it. If you guys are enjoying this, do drop a like. Helps out quite a bit. It lets me know what games you want me to cover. And we're not going to oppress too much. We just oppressed our gold, kind of our gold infrastructure here. Upkeep production. Do you want to get the craft workshop just to try and win faster? Yeah, that's the one that gives you 2 hegemony per day. Okay, so we have another supply drop. Let's try that. So we just did another supply drop. That's actually a really good one for PvP. Well, yeah, taking out other civs. Because Atreides, like the smugglers are basically just in the trash can, right? Like, there's not really any threat from them. And once Atreides is gone, I can take over the entire council. I'm just gonna go and just come in like a wrecking ball and take all this shit. Okay, so I can apply corruption to either of those. It's fine. Yeah, no problem. So we can like put it on a little bit faster play too. You can like speed up the gameplay if you're in a situation like this where you're just like beating something down. Okay, we're pretty close to getting to the Emperor's old stockpile here. Dude, that supply drop is so strong. My guys are just healing like raid bosses. I haven't had any hard fights yet, really, because I think I'm playing on an easier difficulty. I'm really not sure. But I'm just learning the game, so. Yeah, so that's going to be their capital city. Oh, God. Be gone, spawn of darkness. Holy shit. It's going to crash my game. Cool. So that's one way to win it. So now let's look at the council spots. Yes, good. My Landsrad standing is crap, though. I think I have some espionage, which can help with that. It seems like it did hurt me there. So let's do the political audit to increase my standing. Yes, good. Be gone. Come down here and take this region. Alright, man, that worked out well. That was great. Oh shit, am I being attacked here? I think I am. There are some trolls about. Looks like they were able to defeat me. Okay, heading up north. Construction complete. I'm excited to try some espionage as well. Okay, let's go sack this village again for a little bit of dough. We have a lot of expensive things. And yeah, I think we missed a couple supply drops. So charters and Landsrad standing is 0 right now, so that's why we're kind of in the potato age. Yeah, the Baron is definitely more the spawn of darkness, that's true. Atreides is probably a little bit of a better guy. Wind strength, yeah. Okay, that's been taken down. Should be good here. Let's get our militia back as soon as that we can. I guess we just go win based on, yeah, the smugglers are the next on the old chopping block here. So we'll set up some sort of a military. I don't even know where the smugglers' capital is. It must be up here. Yeah, here it is right here. They have like this cool bazaar. How would I get there efficiently? I guess just moving up through this region. Yeah. Okay, so we've gotten our raid going here, which is good. Our economy is still not great. We need to keep redeploying these. Oh no, they're being attacked by sandworms. I could have, maybe I did take a little bit of a Landsrad drop there. Okay, we're gonna do that. That'll give us some standing. So that improves our standing a little bit. Militia. You guys going? How's our water? Looks pretty good. Fuel cells seem alright. And let's get an old missile turret so we don't have to worry about defending the ship. You have enough money to fly? Not really. Okay, we've exceeded the stockpile here, so we need to start selling a little bit, if possible. Good. One of our crawlers did get eaten by a sandworm because I forgot to do it. Jake was just playing along with you as Fremen. Just won the game by assassinating the other 3 players. I love this game so much. Yeah, dude, I haven't even... So you can do that. You can do assassination plots by infiltrating all their you know, the head of their departments, basically. And, yeah, it totally is viable. All right, let's take that down. I'm doing, like, more of a domination type victory, but if you were to go to Espionage, fully infiltrate the rival houses and successfully assassinate them all using the infiltration cells, which cost 1,000 plus a ton of other stuff. You know, you can do that. I'm playing more brute force, but I feel like the Baron would be okay. Did we lose this one? Did we not? Didn't we have that? Did we lose the water? No, we still have the water in the middle. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so we'll move up this way. Hey, Kai! After hundreds of hours of Total War Warhammer 2 and 3, AoE, and now Dune, it only seems fair to show some appreciation. Thank you for making it the last 2 hideous years so much more fun. Thank you, dude. Please. I really appreciate that, man. And we're going to keep the good times rolling. Don't you worry. Thank you, thank you. Upkeep production? Sure. That'll save us a little bit. Let's move up here. This region is another, like, victory condition. Kai, man, thank you. No, the capitals don't heal. I don't know if you... Maybe you can repair them or something. I really am not sure. These guys need to peace out. They've had their fun. There is some spice up there too that we could go for. Gotta redeploy these. Kind of annoying, but it's okay. So we have some ruins here. The village is here. We need to take down this. Because this has not only a siege for a victory, but it also gives us extra plascrete. And it's actually like right under the smuggler's capital, so that's like perfection actually. We'll set up an airport there first. I don't think I need to oppress anyone right now. I think we're chill. Like we're actually climbing up. Faction eliminated. Lands Red Council vote. Okay. Infrastructure, so building cost, yes. The elected faction gains authority. Sure, why not? Oh, never mind actually, hold on. The one we don't want is this. Because that's going to lower the power of like all our dudes. Hey Kai, man, thank you so much. So I don't meet the requirement for any of the charter positions because my standing is too low. But I can continuously use my espionage. The political audit. What am I missing? Influence. So I could sacrifice an agent. Like I could grab you, although he's helping. He's generating influence. So yeah, we'll chill for now. We will relax. Dude, this is good. Shit's going to be bananas once other players can come in. There's not going to be rebellions because I'm not oppressing my people with my mechanic to get extra money, so you don't need to worry about that. So we're going to just take the city. Let's go ahead and take control. It's a really nice region, actually. Yeah, no rebellions, man. All's quiet on the front. Atreides is gone. Smugglers, I mean, Fremen are gone. We're going to win it. We're going to win very soon. We're just going for a conquest victory, like straight domination. As a matter of fact, we probably don't even need you guys to sit here anymore. Do we not have an airfield here? Shit, we don't. Let's build one. Airfield's coming. We have pretty good natural gold income. New village controlled. This is the one that gives us extra plascrete, yeah. But the first thing we want to do is get an airfield up so we can reinforce our armies. Militia. We can get heavy militia. All right. Dude, Kai, man, thank you. Really appreciate that. Seriously. Big business, brother. Big business. All right. I feel like we've all been on a journey together, man. Last night I was getting owned in this game, and Misha, I'm going to finish this. So not that much longer, because we're about to win on hegemony, and also we're pretty close to a conquest victory, too. We got some ruins here. We can actually go explore that with some troops, and that'll give us some victory points as well. All right, so we got the airfield, so homeboys can fly over very soon once this finishes. What's fun is playing Atreides is at the top of hegemony. It removes loads of requirements for charter, so it's really easy to grab them. Yeah, that's what he did to me. The AI was like just pushing me out in terms of diplomacy. Oh, sandworms, chill out. Trade request.
How can I help?
I'm good, dude. You don't get anything. Actually, could have been worth it, but you know, for the sake of flavor, we can't be friends. Got you. This place is fully geared out. Not that there's any threats. Like, probably deleting missile silos. Like, on the places that aren't under threat. Although raiders could still come. Jordan, thanks for the content. Hey, thank you, man. I'm looking forward to, you know, since Total War is kind of in the dark ages right now, I'm looking forward to branching out and covering more content. Like, different kind of games. I'm still going to have tournaments and all that, but, so we have our crawlers fully maxed out. So we can spend manpower to get those crews going. Maybe some raiders or some shit? Okay, this is done. That got us about 200. Jordan, donation train. Thank you, man. Holy shit. I'm too weak. Plascrete. This region gives us the bonus for that. The troops will airdrop over. It's time to take out the haggard smugglers. And when I put it on higher speed, that's why the sound cuts out, by the way. Okay. Air command gives us airfield range 20%. That's actually pretty rad. And it lets us get more command points for a bigger army. Yeah, see, I'm not playing politics at all, really. Solari produced increases by 20% of your available water. That's pretty cool. Border defenses as well. So let's go air command. Alright, so the troops have been dropped. We have a huge-ass army now. Probably we take this, so we actually don't have to waddle through the desert for too long. Alright, so let's move up there. Choo-choo, thank you, man. Are you guys getting hyped for the Baron here? For the big man? Is his thickness inspiring you to greatness? Okay, we have enough, so let's get the branch here. So that's going to give us the maxed out economic lobby, so we're going to get hegemony from shares, which we actually haven't gotten yet, but... That's another way to win. You can buy shares in, like, the Chome. Ross, thank you! Goddamn! Goddamn, Joe Rogan. Some nice donations. Oh my god, you guys. Stop. It's too much. It's too much! The Baron is gonna bask in all this wealth. Do we want to pillage this? We actually can't take it over, holy shit. So let's liberate that. So what we also need to do is get these supply drops going. So where are these supply drops? No. Yeah, so supply drops will refresh our goodies, and now we can go for the capital here. Shit, we forgot to kill that missile turret. Okay, supply drop needs to hurry though, because we might actually take some casualties here. Alright team, let's go! We're taking down their siege, albeit very slowly. Let's redeploy that. The Emperor's coming in 7 days. So we need to do this a little bit. We got the missile turret down. And let's go ahead and liberate that. Okay, supply drop in a couple seconds. Kai! Okay, they got some scavengers coming out. Just the haggard scavengers. Come on, micro. Hold on, let me pause this, dude. Thank you. Holy shit, Kai! He says, we should be the ones thanking you. You've given us so many hours of entertainment, escape from endless lockdowns and the nonsense. It's great to support. Hey, man. Holy shit, dude. You're the greatest, dude. Dono train, yes. Kai, man. Yeah, I know. It's been a tough couple years, dude. It really has. And I mean, it goes both ways, too. Like, I look forward to jumping on here every day and hanging out with you guys. It's like, I go around all day stressed and worried about shit, and then I come here and there's no worries, you know. So this is, you know, from the wife and I, thank you guys so much. Aaron, thank you for the Aussie money. And Matt, love watching you play all the RTS. Yeah, you know, that's kind of was always the dream of the channel, was to just cover a ton of RTS games. Jordan! Yes, let it flow! Here comes the supply drop. This is basically you guys dropping supplies on me right now. Here we go. And boom. So that's going to start healing up all the boys. Looks like we are losing some units. I think they're being healed, though. Yeah, the supply drop is healing through some of the DPS. We're going to have to make some more units. All right, let's see what's going on. Faction eliminated, unassigned agent. So what can we do? Let's do a political audit, but grab you and sacrifice him to make it cheaper. Oh, but we still don't have enough. It's still 60 influence. Yeah, so we'll just put him down here for now. Gonna make me emotional. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you guys, appreciate that. By the way, tomorrow, if any of you guys are looking for more RTS action, I'm not gonna be casting on my channel. but I'm going to be casting on the Elite Gaming channel tomorrow. A big Age of Empires tournament. I'm going to be casting for like 6 hours, I think. Jordan says, that's the goal. I'm afraid smaller streamers don't feel... Hey, thank you, man. Really do appreciate that. When did this game come out? A couple days ago. Yeah, a couple days ago. First-person shooters, I don't play them too much. No. So this city is being liberated, with air quotes. Let's get some mercenaries. How strong are they? Okay. They seem okay. Not quite as good as the House Guard, but let's get a couple of them. And a stealth probe, and then we'll fly them over just to help do this a little bit quicker. Man, that supply drop thing is really good. I'm going to take notes of that shit. The content must flow. Lawrence, thank you! The content will flow like the spice of Arrakis. Okay. Our nearest airdrop is over here. So the supplies, it actually replenishes your supplies too, which is pretty rad. Smugglers are down, and then we basically just go over and smash the Fremen, and that's that. Yep, we got some trade going. There's not going to be too many more to vote for soon, guys. What is my standing? My standing is like, oof. It's not great. Well, eventually, let's just vote for the Fremen here. Put like all of our weight behind this shit. Yeah, we're actually losing influence per round because we have a lot of, yeah. I can see how that's a problem. If you don't respect the court or the Senate, dude, you're going to pay the troll toll a little bit, for sure. Let's move you down here to heal, buddy. Although we're about to have another supply drop soon. Hopefully they'll be able to survive. Oh shit, there's actually some defenders coming out. I don't want to lose my Landsrad guard. Those guys are pretty cool. Okay, so he's hustling down here. Take this Harkonnen guard over here. Try and get them away from the melee. And our reinforcements have arrived. Great. Dude, man, guys, thank you so much. Are there multiple people with the name Ferguson in chat? That's cool. The Fergusons unite. All right, there goes the drop there. We're about to liberate that village. It has been liberated, so let's move back in. And now we can get our reinforcements. We don't even have the means to do any oppression at the moment, so. Is there another house guard coming out? There is. Yeah, so it's looking pretty over. I think we've claimed glorious victory. I'm kind of happy we were able to play a full playthrough in the one stream. I'll fast forward here at this point. And espionage. We have a ton of espionage points. Dude, it's crazy. Supply drop, and we can do combat drugs too. Defense sabotage. Let's do that. The defense sabotage will make it take a lot more damage. So it looks like the units come out in batches of 2. Let's redeploy our spice harvester. Oh, I'm gonna miss. You know what? Screw the Emperor, dude. We don't need him. House Harkonnen's taking over, baby. And where are we at? We're up here. And we can airdrop right there. Cool. Okay, so we have the defense sabotage coming soon. Oh, they're actually mustering a defense. They have some wreckers. What are these guys? Chemical weapons? Oof. Doesn't sound like fun. Let's go jump on these guys. Go, go, go. Go, team! Yeah, the smuggler troops, they got a bunch of scavengers, so they gain 10% health regeneration per day until the end of combat whenever an enemy unit dies nearby. Oh, so they heal when they kill things. That's pretty cool. Good luck taking down my big boys, though. And we got our reinforcements being flown in from the west. You know, yeah, screw the Emperor, dude. Influence deficit, what does that actually do? Landsrad standing, yeah, we don't care about that anymore. We're going rogue. You know, that's truly a Harkonnen thing. They would totally be like that. Supply drop, and yes. Maybe it'll be able... Oh, they have snipers. Check this shit out. Let's look at some of their units. Gain 50% power depending on the target's missing supply. Oh, so if a unit's like beat up without... Oh shit, I'm running out of supply. Good thing the drop just came in, Jesus. Okay, let's get you guys here. Move up there. The supply drops are saving me because I was actually running kind of bare bones on supply. Okay, let's pull back. We need to get to the supply drop region. Yeah, my supplies are running very low. Oof. Is it being replenished? I actually might lose this army due to supplies. I think we need to go occupy this village. So we're going to go take out this enforced position up here. These guys can keep beating on this, but this army's going to go take down this village because, yeah, I'm losing out on supplies now. Shit. Some of them are very low because you can see they take constant damage. We're going to lose them. It's okay. We have enough money to replenish a lot of guys. But if we take this city, then we can occupy it, and that'll give us the supplies we need. So, okay, he got back in. The supply drop's going, and now he can head back north. Do we not take this? What's still here? Why can we not take this? Oh my god, the sandworm. Hold up. Oh my god, they used a ceasefire. Oh my god, that's so annoying. How long does that last for? Shit, that actually is going to own me a little bit in terms of supplies. The fat sandworm has come too. Wow, okay. The ceasefire, that's a pretty sweet move. Okay, that's okay. Looking, faction eliminated. Operations against us. Trade request. That's actually not that much that they're giving me. I mean, you can get a little bit of influence, I guess, too. Oh my god, the ceasefire of doom, bro. So now I'm gonna lose a bunch of units to supply unless I can get another supply drop going stat. Okay. No, so we got a supply drop on the way. So some of my units will die without supplies here. You can see their HP is tanking. It's okay. We'll get in there and hopefully cause some problems. Let's make some troops, I think. Just cheap units. Some mercs. We could just fly them over. Mercenaries are pretty cool. Don't want to chase them into the sandworm's mouth because that's where they're going. You guys ready? They're gonna get sandwormed. Okay, let's lower the defenses here. So that's gonna minimize the damage by 50% and let me kind of beat it down. Okay, we did lose one unit. Yeah, so the supply deficit is killing us. You can see random units are just dying because of it. Ah, come on, give us a supply drop. I just want to finish him. It's so close. That was a pretty sweet troll move, though, for sure. But we can just, we have like such a powerful economy. We can just cackle, I think. Yeah, our standing with the Emperor is going in the trash can. But we care not. All right, supply drop. Ugh. So that's gonna help, I think, stop the flood of suffering here. But let's get back and just gather our armies, and then we'll get a stealth probe too. Stealth probes are pretty cool. They when they die, nearby units get a damage buff, so you can like let them get karate chopped. I have no idea what difficulty we're on, to be completely fair. Oh my god, we just lost like most of our army there. That's rough. Okay, we'll pair drop wave 2. Taking capitals isn't easy, obviously. But we just take these guys out. Political misconduct, confirm. The event will end with no other consequences.
Our lives belong to you.
Sure, why not? That's fine. Alright, guys.
En route. En route.
How's the stockpile? The Emperor is coming in 17 days. Our standings are just in the pits of hell. We're very close to winning, actually, on just pure points from beating up enemy units. Guys, man, thank you so much for your support. It's those were those fat ones today. So I think this army should do it. We need to prepare some supply drops ahead of time. All right, so we got you coming out, and mercenaries are fast and furious. So once those guys, man, the mercs finish so quick. Look at that. That's really cool. Their units remove supply when attacking, so beware of that. Oh, so the smugglers remove supply, so if you're in their territory, you're going to be struggling pretty hard. That's actually a really cool trait. So where's their shit? I kind of forgot where I was. Here's the beachhead here. I've like forsaken all my infrastructure just for trying to finish these guys off. Military base, yes. That'll give us extra power fighting in this region. I believe this is done. This is done. I don't think we ever fully rebuilt this. No, we did actually. Cool. So yeah, if you were like really going sweaty here, you could, which I'm actually sweating right now a little bit, but you could be like raiding these villages as well. Yeah. Okay, I did not know that they remove supply when they hit you. That would explain a lot. So we took out them, and the Fremen will fall shortly after. They got like one unit in the corner. Okay, so the goon squad is being airlifted in. And you guys can come join the fun as well. Here they come. Let's move in. We got the supply drops ready. Their base is like near death. All right, team, let's go. Their melee units remove supply, and their snipers do more damage against low supply. So there is actually some cool micro tricks you could do then. What does this thing do? Camouflage does not generate. Oh, look, the stealth probes are military units that don't generate vibrations. That's really cool. So you don't like trigger the worms. Ah, isn't that some cool stuff? Okay, so the military base is up, but we don't need to wait for it. I think we can just move in and finish them. Some big damage there, guys. The smuggler tricks and traps. They shoot you right in the food. Yes. Well, the idea is like you're in the desert, you're like exposing yourself to the elements to try and survive, and they just like take advantage of that. The Fremen have some cool units too. I wonder if there's a place we could look at everything after this. And if they kill the drone here, nearby ally units gain a shit ton of power. So like hopefully they just kill the drone. The fight analysis, yeah. So that will finish these guys off. I don't have any shooting units, so that's right. Yeah, very, very simplistic in my army comp here. We can get a couple gunners, though. So we'll bring the gunners in. 600 HP. Oh my god, finally we finished them off. They have some wreckers up here. Yeah, you know, smugglers might be the one I try next time. Although I feel like in an FFA game, I have to play the Chungus. I have to play the Harkonnen. Harkonnen units make your local army stronger when the probe dies, and the effects stack, yeah. Okay, so they're down. Down you go! Yes! Victory. Victory for the Baron is near. Oh shit, I forgot about these reinforcements out here. Okay, so next we just fly up and finish off the Fremen, and that's GG. We left the Fremen for later. They're just hanging out. We actually do have enough to pay the Emperor's tithe, I think? Hey, look, the council vote. It's funnily enough, there's not too many people to vote for. My standing is literally 0 because I've been hoarding. You know what? Screw you. You're not getting any of my spice. I'm hoarding it all for the fat Chungus. So you lose all your political stuff, but this is very like lore friendly. It's like he gets what he wants, and then he takes over Dune and just like says screw everyone else. And then what would probably happen in lore is the Emperor would send the Sardaukar to go exterminate them, but not gonna happen today. Not gonna happen. Smugglers are the most fun. Cool units and faction effects. Yeah, I haven't looked at them really. I just saw the big boy and I was like, I gotta play the big boy for my first playthrough with you guys. It just would be a sin if we didn't. All right, so the big man's on the way over. Sandworm. Oh shit. Okay. Sandworm almost got us. It almost got us. The smugglers may not be the best in combat, but they can defend like the best. Yeah, I guess Fremen can counter them because the supplies is strong on their side. Yeah, Fremen are really good in the desert, like because they're native to the environment, right? The drop pods are here. All right, Fremen. We can fast forward this pretty fast, actually. Do we have any supply drops? We need to do that. Take down these guys and then just go for the building. Should be pretty quick. All right, there goes their one unit. You can see the veterancy on the units. It's like right beneath them. So most of my good units have died. So there's certainly some importance to keeping your veteran units alive because they apparently are quite a bit stronger. Okay, let's get the troopers back. Supply drop should be coming in soon. And that is going to be it. It would be really... Oh, God, the sandworm. No. Hold on. The sandworm was behind us. Okay. Very cool. Mercenaries are pretty good. When a nearby unit dies while in combat, it gains 5 power and armor. Oh, wow, okay. The voice acting in this game could have used a little bit of work. I feel like if they put in a little bit more effort in the voice acting, it would have been really next level, you know? It's not like terrible, but I would have liked like, yeah, a little bit more of that kind of immersion. Okay, so you're running from the sandworm. We do have some Fremen soldiers here now. We can take them out real quick. Cool, so you guys are healing. Move back. The Harkonnen guns blast. Collateral damage. So they have an ability, though, the Harkonnen gunners, that when they shoot something, it pins them down and lowers their power by 50%. So if somebody has, like, elite units, you would want to target them with the Harkonnen gunners. Yes, we are in control of Arrakis. You'll enjoy sandworm travel instead of airfields as Fremen, I reckon. Yeah, Fremen they all seem really cool, man. Like, the big Chungus is pretty fun for the oppression mechanic and some of the other stuff you can do. But I'm excited to explore the other ones. So you can keep playing too if you want to sandbox it, but no point in that. So that was what? How long did we stream? 4 hours probably? Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes, and we completed a game. I don't know what difficulty I was on. Probably easy, I would imagine. Where's the difficulty setting? Okay, so that was... Yeah, you can adjust the settings here. Okay, we were on normal there, or medium. So there's medium, easy, and hard, and insane. So we were on medium. We were just on like the standard starting game type there. GG's! We did it! How's Harkonnen? Yeah, so oppression, villagers work faster with militia, that kind of stuff. Let's look at like what the Fremen do. Military units have less supply drain, allows you to form alliances with sieges outside of your territory. Ooh! See, that's actually pretty good. Because sieges give you victory points, and also they have different... May use thumpers for worm riding, so you can teleport around using worms, which I think is better than the airships, because you can just appear anywhere. I'm pretty sure they're much better than the airstrips. But you get limited access to the council, which, if you don't really care about that aspect of the game, you can just say screw it. Once you get 5k hegemony, you get thumpers, and they attract worms that can travel farther. Okay. At 10,000 hegemony, so about halfway to victory, military units gain power according to your hegemony. So if you have 25,000, you get 20%. Oh, that's pretty cool. Intel per adjacent region. There's like so many different ways to play. This lady's pretty cool too. You get to see the location of all the spice fields. This guy's like really basic. All of your sand killers when no allies are nearby. Okay, pretty rad. Let's see what Atreides does. So you have Lady Jessica. Allows you to impose any treaty upon other factions per 50 influence. That's actually really strong. So think of this. Your opponent's like coming at you and you can just force treaties upon them like ceasefire. You're like, oh, you want to attack me? How about no? You just like pay influence to say you can't attack me. That actually is pretty wild. Duncan, Idaho. Potato. So all relations gained in the siege are increased by 100%, and authority to annex villages is lower. Your agents have one additional trait, and your villages gain 20% resource production for 2 days when their region is targeted by an operation. That's all right. And it unlocks veteran militia units, and military units start with one more experience level. I would probably go with Lady Jessica and Duncan, Idaho, if I played Atreides. And the smugglers. So can install underworld headquarters in opponents' villages. Oh, so they can... So guys, the smugglers basically set up undercities. You're setting up just some dirty undercities in there and having a good time. Can place bounty on Landsrad resolutions. Okay, that's cool. Improved interactions with Arrakis black markets. Limited access to the council, obviously. Unlocks contraband special events. You gained 50 votes. Okay. What do they have? Underworld headquarters produce 5. Okay, that's cool. So for every single underworld headquarters you have with Staben, you get 5 Solari per adjacent region containing... Oh, so man, you could get a ton of gold going with these guys. And influence. That's actually a really cool character. Reduces the authority cost to annex villages depending on available water. So he's like the water man. He's just all about water. All agents have the merchant trait. Okay. And 30% more when pillaging a village. So he's like, maybe for this I would probably go with these two. Like the income guy for setting up underworlds and then the pillaging guy for aggression. Smugglers do seem like a lot of fun. Yeah, like Vampire Coast basically. Alright guys, so we won today. The Big Chungus, look at this glorious unit of a man. He is very pleased. We have taken over Arrakis. We have forsaken the Emperor. We care not. But if you guys enjoyed this, do let me know. I had a great time playing this. I'm looking forward to doing some multiplayer with it. I might do another stream, like before multiplayer comes out, just with one other faction and do like a full playthrough with like Atreides, Fremen. Maybe I'll put it up to a vote on the community section of the channel, but you guys let me know. You can also steal 30% of the cash as well as the Underworld HQ. Oh, that's cool. But we'll be back. We'll be back soon. Tomorrow, just going to be a video on the channel, no stream. Because tomorrow I'm casting EGC TV. I'm casting the Golden League. So I'll be doing that tomorrow morning at like 7 a.m. my time, which sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. It's going to be fun. So, you guys take care of yourselves. We'll see you on the other side. The big chungus is victorious. And guys, man, thank you so much. We had so many donations today. I can't thank you enough. That's massive. And from the bottom of my heart, again, thank you guys so much. We'll be back. See you guys next time. The spice will flow, and we'll probably do another one of these streams like midweek or something. I'm not sure when, but that was really fun. I had a blast. I just want to play with players, and that's going to be great. See you guys. Take care of yourselves.